preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
You got it in the word pickup box, so you're really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, how are you? Good afternoon. It's our turn. It's 1 o'clock. It's HobbyMaker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I hope you're well. And our 4th birthday continues in full swing. It's week 3 and we've got another week to come celebrating our birthday. You know what that means? We get so many of our brilliant suppliers to really get special treats lined up for our birthday celebrations, and this afternoon is going to be no exception to that. Let me show you what's coming up between now and 9 then. Really excited. My friend Lou is here, and it's the relaunch of the brand new Textures collection. Everyone's talking about it. It's in collaboration with Arden, so you know that the quality is absolutely outstanding. The paper quality, everything about it is amazing. We've got lots of options. You can buy the whole thing, you can buy smaller bundles, you can buy individuals, all coming up next at 1. Then Hunkydory, Cat's here, so Cat a Day with new scallop foiled edge die cards, which are brilliant. 3 o'clock Paper Dienamics, Keith is here with a mulberry paper special, incredible prices. More with Arden if we have any stock left, and that's a big if, at 4 o'clock. Then I think it's Sherilyn takes over at 5 today with Hunkydory with the Hoppy Days collection. Jamie Rodgers at 6, Paper Dienamics at 7, and more from Jamie at 8 o'clock tonight. Right, are you ready for this? This is something that we've all been waiting for here at HobbyMaker for quite a long time. I was tipped off, I was doing the launch show of this about 3 weeks ago by Barry and Gerda from Arden. Lou's here, come on in Lou. Good to see
Hi.
you. Can I just say congratulations?
Thank you very much. I'm so excited.
Now, Textures, you've been involved in designing textures for quite some time. Tell us a story.
Yes, so about 5 years ago, I started Textures. I bought the collections to TV and things. But recently I've had a year's break. So there were about 30 collections from Textures.
Wow.
It was really popular. I took a year off, I did some other things, and now we're back.
Now you're back.
Yeah, now we're back with a bang.
Arden are producing textures for Lou. Lou is designing all the artwork and all the layouts of the pages. I mean, can you describe it in a sentence? What is Textures all about?
So Textures it combines my passion for paper crafting, for mixed media, and for hand lettering and fonts and letter forms. Okay. So it's bringing everything together.
So it's mixed media, but without the mess.
Absolutely.
It's all done for you by the professional. You take the credit for it. Look at some of these finished samples. This is just giving you a little overview of the sort of things that you can do, whether you're a card maker, whether you're a scrapbooker, whether you're a journal maker, a planner maker, whatever it may be. You're going to absolutely love everything about this. Now, the exciting thing is, I did say before that we've got 2 smaller bundles and we have individuals of everything, but knowing what you're like and knowing what I'm like and what Lou's like, the chances are you'll probably want the I Want It All bundle. Let's do that straight away. Let's show you the details and the item numbers so that if you've been waiting for this, you can get it. It's not going to be $135.38. It's going to be way less than that. You're going to be saving quite a lot of money by buying it from us today, and it will be on split pay. And I'll go through everything that's in it before we get to demo, so you won't be wondering what you're going to get and what's in it. Is that in it? Is that in it? Is that not in it? Okay, 30-second clock, and we'll give you the first deal of the afternoon. The word on the street is that Textures relaunches here at HobbyMaker today, produced by Arden. If you've got any of their cardstock, you know how fantastic the quality is. So this is the collection. And by way of thanking you, and to mark this launch day here at HobbyMaker, you'll get a free Textures pin badge included in addition to everything that you can see there. I'll go through it all in a second, don't worry. But if you want it, now's the time to put it in your basket and check out. Here comes the price. First deal of the afternoon, not $135.38. You can have the brand new collection Textures for $99.99, everything for that price, and on 4-way split pay. So it's just $24.99 to pay today, plus your P&P of $4.95, and then that's it until next month, the month after, and the final payment in 3 months' time, if you want split pay, that is. If you'd rather pay in full, you can do. It's a free phone number to the call centre if you're brand new, 0800 001 4433. You can order on the app, you can order on the website. Already we're busy. Sybil, Amina, Nicola, Kay in South Yorkshire's in as well. Let me show you what's in it. And what we'll do, Michael, who's producing this today, is going to put the details up, Lou, of everything individually as we go. So let me show you, and this is part of the smaller first bundle, as well as being in the I Want It All. 12 by 12s. You don't normally do 12 by 12.
This is the first time Textures has had 12 by 12s. This was so much fun. I usually work on a like a portrait shaped paper, so this was really good fun to put together on square and imagine scrapbooking with it. But of course, equally, you can cut everything down for your card making and for your journals, for your mini albums, and anything else you like to do within your paper crafts. So there's 2 sheets of each design. Everything's double-sided. That way, you haven't got to pick and choose which is your favourite, which one you don't use.
This is incredible.
I know, and the quality, I was blown away. Now, I'm just going to stop you here, Dave, because these ones are all kiss cuts, so they are die cut round for you. So these are all pockets and tags and things. If I just pop this a little bit, you can see they're all die cut. They're also scored, so we've got envelopes and pockets that you can fold up really easily. And again, on the reverse, I've got a script paper. So if you're, for whatever reason, you're not loving the floral design for your particular project, you can still create those shapes with the script instead.
Vintage postcards.
Yep, so you've got the tags here, all the holes pop out as well, so these are all die cut for you as well, or kiss cut, so they'll hold within the paper until you decide to pop them out. And again, different on the reverse.
Obviously, if you're going for the I Want It All bundle, that's going to be in it. If you want an extra pad, you get how many sheets in here? 24.
Yeah.
24 double-sided. $14.99 if you want an extra one. A KZW 270. Lots of you coming through for that. Also, in the I Want It All bundle and in the smaller bundle, we've got the ephemera. Now, there are, in total in here, 58 die-cut ephemera pieces. Absolutely gorgeous.
There's a lot. If we got those out, we'd be picking them up for days. So you have got things like fences and gateposts, brambles, foliage. We've got beautiful bugs in there as well. We've got Sydney the snail in too. In fact, just across the back there, it might be a bit small to see, but we've actually got a picture of everything that you're getting, obviously not to size. But these are cardstocks that are good quality. They're going to hold well as embellishments on your projects.
$5.99 if you want an extra one. KYW217. Then we've got the decoupage papers.
Yes.
Tell us about these.
So decoupage papers are like a thin collage, almost like a rice paper, printed. I've done these monochrome for you because you can add your inks, whether it's colouring pencils, alcohol inks, watercolours, distress inks and docksides, whatever medium you like, add your colour to it. So we've got 2 that are a bit grungy, the text feel, so you can use those for masculine projects or any occasion. And then we've got 2 that are the florals that match perfectly with the collection, so you can mix and match.
Now the decoupage papers are only £3.50 if you want them, and you get 4 designs, 2 of each. There's 8 sheets in there. That's that one, and that is XOW202. Then we've got the Beneath the Brambles sentiments, because that's the kind of subtitle of the collection, Beneath the Brambles, isn't
Beneath the Brambles, and I'll explain that when I'm demoing how we came about that name and theme. So we've got these are laser cut sentiment strips. So you've got these words, phrases, sentiments that you can just pop away in both black and white. And on the reverse of each of the strips, we've also got purple and green. That just matches the collection. So if you want to roll them or have a little bit of the reverse showing, maybe putting it on acetate, it all matches in really well with the collection.
Now, I know lots of you won't want to actually commit to the main bundle until you see everything that's in it, but already 10% of the main bundle has gone, and it was a big stock because there's 2 shows today. So this next one I'm going to show you is the laser cuts. So these are really different, rather unusual these, because you've got text on them as well.
Very different, and I'm going to show these in more detail in the first demonstration because they're unique. So these are laser cut florals and foliage. You've got effectively 2 sheets. They are plain on one side. Half of that plain side is plain, and half is plain with some script in the background. So you can ink any colour you want to. And then the reverse is your greens and your lilac and purples that match the collection. So again, I'll show you in the first demonstration, but they all pop out. They're all die cut for you and they're really good fun to use.
$5.99 if you want an extra one of those, and you're going to get 1 sheet of each, 2 designs. So is it 4 sheets?
There's kind of 4 sheets, yeah.
42 laser cut pieces. There we go. Then you've got the rub-ons. Now, rub-ons have really come of age, haven't they?
Oh, so rub-ons were a favourite of mine years ago, and then they just disappeared from the craft market completely. Now they're back, and they are so much better than they ever used to be in regards to quality, the colours that you can get. These are bright, vivid colours.
And also, bearing in mind Lou's love of lettering and writing, you've got great handwriting. I mean, look at the fonts that you've got on these rub-ons as well. But it's not just the words. You've also, of course, got these wonderful images there as well. So the rub-ons are $11.99, and you're going to get 8 sheets of rub-ons in there, 4 designs, 2 sheets of each. Then you're going to get the 8x8 version of the paper pad. Now, this is actually similar to the 12x12, but there are some differences, aren't there?
Very similar. So the designs are all scaled down from the 12x12. Okay.
Sorry.
So again, you've got the beautiful detail. You've got the double-sided. You've got 2 of each sheet. But at the back, where we had the laser cut tabs and pockets, this time we've got some sentiments that all pop out for you, and we've also got some foliage and some bugs. So if I just put my finger through this just to show you, they all pop away with that shadow around them.
Wow.
So you can use them. 2 sheets of the sentiments, and then we have got the same tags scaled down again, and they all pop away too.
So that I've just shown you is in the I Want It All bundle. If you want the smaller bundle, which is basically everything I've just shown you without anything else, then that is available as an option as well for £55.44. But we'll give you a launch discount on this as well. Let's take the price down on this one. This will be on split pay too, because it's over £50, or it should be. DWXC48 is your item number. This is the smaller collection. This is collection number 1 that is in the I Want It All bundle 2. $44.99, a £10 discount for that if you just basically want all the paper elements.
Yes, absolutely. So these are like your consumables, the bits that you'll probably use up after a little while.
There we go. So that is the first smaller bundle. Then we go on to the rest of what's in the I Want It All bundle, and this is a separate smaller bundle as well. So there's something hopefully for everybody's price range. And we'll go through them individually again as we did earlier on. So here we've got 3 beautiful stencils.
Yeah, so these stencils are designed to either layer up together or to work individually. I'll use these in my second demonstration today, but we have got the beautiful foliage, so it could be a tree branch or it could be like a cherry blossom or something. We've got the reeds with the birds in the background, and then we've also got ledger. So if you're doing something like, say, more masculine or grungy, you can put the ledger in the background with the ink splats.
Okay, then we go on to a die set where there are 9 dies in here. This is your Document and Discover Volume 2. So this has got a magnifying glass in it, some foliage in it as well.
Can I actually just ask for the boards behind you, Dave? Is that okay? And I'll explain this. So Volume 2 means that previously we have had a textures die set that's been similar, but not exactly the same. So we have actually changed some details for you. So here's everything that is in this particular die set. Obviously die cut, coloured in, the way you would if you were going to put it on your card, but you can see you've got the magnifying glass. The bramble is the standout piece there. I just love the bramble. It can be snipped into, you can cut it multiple times and use it. Tickets, we've got the edge here that you can cut away, the notebook edge. Yeah, really fun set there with a little bit of everything.
So that's $15.99 if you want those dies on their own, but they are in the bundle I'm showing you now and the I Want It All bundle as well. Then we move on to this set. Now, this is really ingenious. This is going to give you the look of a clipboard with the bulldog clip and all of that there too.
Yes, so again, Volume 2. So we had something similar that was a much larger clipboard in the past. This is smaller, 2 smaller clipboards, plus 2 different types of clips on the top there. And at the end here, we've got our stitching edge. We've also got the really cute little paper clip as well. I'll just show you. So you could make the clipboard into an actual greeting card by adding 2 pieces together. You could put them in your notebook. You can make ATC cards from them, whatever, you know.
Well, lots of you coming through for that on its own. If you just want that one, that's fine. If your budget is more to £10 than 100, that's fine. £12.99 for that on its own. ZKJU24. And there's still more. You've got the stamp set. Now, this is your background element stamp set. And again, you've got the brickwork pattern, which is always so super handy and super useful. Yeah. And all those circular stamps as well. Yeah, so the circular stamps have got text and they've got insects in them. So these ones are a little bit of a design for me, really, because I tend to do this sort of circular design, cut them out of black ink on white paper a lot on my projects, and I really wanted the stamp to do that for me. So. Well, they are just £9.99, and they're available separately as well. Then we've got a die. This is a 2-piece die set that gives you the effect of wood grain. Now, this is just off the scale brilliant. It really, really is. When you see this board, look at what this can give you and what you can do with it. Look, so depending, it's fantastic. I'm going to use this across so many projects. So you can extend this sideways as well to continue a longer piece of wood grain if you wish. But you've got the texture there. Now, I've inked these, so it's hard to see through the TV the texture, but you've got it. You can feel it there. So you can make any type of wood grain colour that you wish, as deep or as shallow as you want, depending on what embossing mats you use with it. One more item, and this is the clear stamp set. Here we go. So look at these. Every single one, absolutely beautiful, very, very useful. I'll get the board so you can see what they can become. Yeah. Because you're getting corners, but you can make 4 corners into a square frame. Look at the potential of these. So this is just a small overview of the sort of shapes that you can design with this stamp set. So by putting the shapes together, like you say, you've got a straight one, you've got the corner, and then you've also got the arched one, and you've got individuals to fill in any gaps. And of course, you've got the space there to put photographs or lettering or sentiments or verses or rub-ons that are in the collection as well. £16.99 for the stamps. Now that completes the second smaller bundle. So if you just want basically the stamps, the stencils, and the dies, that's another separate bundle, but it's in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. £79.94 should be the price, OAXC60. We're going to go down to, here it comes. If you just want this bundle, it is £65.99 on 2-way split pay. So that basically is £23 now and £33 now and £33 in 4 weeks' time. So that is the second smaller bundle, okay? So the first bundle is all the papers. The second bundle is all the stamps and stencils and dies. OAXC60. So if you want it all, and to be fair, why wouldn't you? There's not a single element in this collection I don't just adore and love. The quality is amazing. The artwork's incredible. It's the relaunch of textures here on HobbyMaker. It's actually been about over a year since we had any textures products on the channel. So here's your chance to celebrate that relaunch. You can have it for under £100, the whole lot with the free pin badge. That's only available with the main collection, and it's yours on 4-way split pay. So it's just £24.99 today. Same in 4 weeks, same in 8 weeks, same in 12 weeks. That's the 4th payment. There you go, sorted. VJXC05. It makes it £7.69 per element. Wow, that's really, really good. You must be so pleased. I am. I'm so excited. And to be honest, the price has blown me away because I didn't know the price until yesterday. I didn't really look at it, and then I thought, wow, it's just for all of that. It's amazing. Now, before we get to demo, we've got some amazing samples here that your design team have done. Yeah, so between me and the design team, so thank you everybody who's sent some in. So this is showing those decoupage papers in the background. That's got some ink in there, colouring pencil and acrylic paint on top of them. This is really showcasing one of the 8x8 papers because that plus a little bit of ephemera around there has created a beautiful card with very, very little work. Here we've got some of the die cuts. So simply cut in black, nothing hard about that at all, over an inked background, and you've got that gorgeous silhouette. Look at this. And oh, I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. I think Sam made this, but apologies if I'm wrong. I'm not sure the name was on it. But there's so much in here. But it goes to show how well the collection works together. Whatever elements you take from it, they'll just work together beautifully. I mean, so many of you I know recently have started journaling, making your own planners, that sort of thing. This collection is absolutely perfect for that, but also for card making too, scrapbooking as well, home decor. And that's something I really wanted to do, was create a collection that would work regardless of what your paper craft style is.
Because I like to do lots. I like to do card making, scrapbooking, mini albums, journals, art journals particularly. I like to alter art and alter home decor. So yeah, I wanted something that would fill everything.
Now, just before we get to demo, there's something that Arden have done very brilliantly. Is what they've done is they've given us some Arden cardstock, and if you've ever used Arden cardstock, you'll know the quality is just absolutely superb. It's one of the best cardstocks I've ever used, and people like Carla, Carla Bagshaw, she raves about Arden cardstock. It's just supreme. The quality is excellent. So what they've done is they've looked at the colours in the artwork of the brambles and thought, right, okay, what about if you want some Arden top quality cardstock to work with it? Let's source the colours that work with the collection brilliantly. So what they've done is they've put together 100 sheets of A4, and the GSM on this, I've forgotten, it's 225 GSM. You've got it in the cream, you've got it in that lovely green, you've got it in the chocolate, you've got it in the dark purple, and the lavender as well. You can have 100 sheets of 225 GSM cardstock for £32 and 99 pence if you want to add that into your order. Okay, that's AHXC90. And if I just show you the finished samples, you can see how the colours of the artwork really do go well with the Arden cardstock. So you're not scrambling around your craft room trying to find colours that match. They've done it for you.
It's a perfect match. It's just made to be.
What's your take on Arden cardstock?
I love it. I know that's really cheesy because I'm working with Arden, but I do absolutely adore it. I know how much time and effort went into sourcing the best quality cardstock. And I adore that with the 12 by 12, is it the 12 by 12 that's the textured on one side, smooth on the other? That is just genius, because if I want to stamp, I'll just flip the cardstock over. And if I don't want to stamp, I want that texture, I'll keep to the other side. So
if I just grab the 12 by 12 that's in the I Want It All bundle.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
You've got enough hands?
There we go. I mean, look at the
Perfect.
artwork on the pad and look at the colours of the Arden cardstock. They've really been very, very clever. And it's a problem solver for you at home, isn't it? So if you've gone for the main collection, add that into your order, £32.99. That's 100 sheets. That should keep you going for quite some time.
Oh, absolutely.
And if you rather have the 12 by 12, they've done exactly the same with that as well. Now, bearing in mind, low chalk content in Arden cardstock, really good for your cutting machines as well. So if you're thinking about using this in conjunction with maybe a Brother Scan and Cut, here you've got your 12 by 12 cardstock in exactly the same colorways, 100 sheets of this. Again, this is also 225 GSM. We're going to bring it down. You can have Arden cardstock today with split pay for £64.99 for 100 sheets. That's 65 pence a sheet.
That's really good.
Really good.
Really, really good.
And if you've never tried Arden before, treat yourself. You will not look back. You really won't. So yeah, was it £64.95? It's gone back up. £64.95, and it's on split pay as well. Okay, so it will be on two-way split pay. So that's only what, £32.50 to pay today, and £32.50 in 4 weeks' time. There we go. NBXC32. So that's all the housework done.
Yes.
Now, how many have we got? A lot of the main collection in baskets at the moment. Loads in baskets. 20% of a massive stock of the main I Want It All collection has gone. Treat yourself today. There are planned to be 2 shows today, one at now and one at 4. It's called Beneath the Brambles. There it is, 135.38. It's under £100. That's the most affordable way of getting the whole collection, and you'll be one of the first to get it. It's the first time it's been on HobbyMaker, so $99.99 on 4-way split pay. Right, Lou?
Okay, so let's get demonstrating.
Yeah.
I've got so many demos lined up because I wanted to show you everything and I just can't in 2 hours. So I'm going to do a card similar to this one here that I've already made. So a lot of detail. It looks like it's quite hard and would take hours, and it really won't with the detail that's already in the products. So I'm going to start with one of the papers. Now, I couldn't decide which side to use, but I'm actually going to go with the green. This is cut from the, let me see, I think it's from the 8x8 paper.
Okay.
But I'm using the green side. Now, usually if I was doing this at home, I would definitely be taking out the piece from the middle so that I can reuse that, because I'm going to be covering it over. But all this is doing is just adding a green border around my white mat. But I mean, that's beautiful on its own, isn't it? You don't need to, you could just go straight onto that.
Has it taken you a long time to put this together, this collection?
It didn't. So I was dipping in and out of it around work and things. So yeah, but if I'd have just sat down, no, because it flowed. It would just like, right, we need that with it, and we need that, and
I suppose you've had a whole year of ideas building up.
oh, absolutely, and I'm still going. So we're already on to. I'm now on to the 4th collection.
Oh, wow.
Designing it. Obviously, it's a while before any of those come out. So the rub-ons are something which I adore. I'm just going to pop these. So they are all on a backing sheet, and you just cut around the design that you want and simply peel off the back. I mean, just in case people haven't seen rub-ons before, these, honestly, how vivid these are is absolutely amazing. And once they're down, you don't see any trace of the adhesive at all.
No, and they're not shiny either, are they?
No, they're not shiny, they're matte. So although if you do like to use your spritzers and things, they are resistant to water-based spritzers, which is good to know. So if I wanted to spray over that, the green would resist the colour. So you can look how vivid that is.
I'm just thinking how many products you'd have to own to recreate this.
Yeah.
And all the inks and the products.
And it's not just colour, Dave. You can see there's actually text in there as well.
Yeah.
So there's detail in each and every one.
It takes that scariness away from anything mixed media, but it also
Absolutely.
leaves no mess for you, and an instant win, an instant winning design.
In fact, let's do this. I shouldn't cut these once they're off the backing sheet, really, because you just risk damaging the design, but I'm going to just pop one in each corner. I just adore rub-ons. I think it's the simplicity. I think it is the look that you can get with them. Like you say, it looks like you've done a lot of hard work when you really, really haven't. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the transfers that we had as kids, those sort of tattoo ones that you used to get. You used to sometimes go to a machine and get them, didn't you, and things. So that's the splat in the background. I'm going to add a few more as well. So I've also got some leaves, and equally I can add these on. Now I did just put hand cream on before we started the show, which is not helping me peel off the backing.
Do you know what? I love the price. They've got the price just right as well, at less than £100. If this was $199, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, no, absolutely. I mean, I know how much even just one die set costs, or one 12 by 12 paper pack. So when you start adding all of these together, I mean, I'm not even sure what the full price should be. If everything was full price, it would be.
No, I know you took it to the big trade show in Frankfurt. How did it go down there?
Very well, yeah, really, really good. It was honestly the
Interesting
reception
around the world.
Yeah, absolutely, all over the world. It was fabulous. It was something that I suppose if you've got your own products, you could only dream of doing. And seeing people who, to me, are celebrities in the craft industry coming over, excited about my collection.
Oh wow!
I thought, yeah, that's just phenomenal.
Doesn't get any better than that.
No. So that looks a little bit of a hot mess now because I've just pop those down. The reason I've brought these leaves out is because I'm going to be putting some more flowers and things on there. Let's now delve into the ephemera as well. So these ones have the white border. These are going to be perfect because they're really going to show up on the white. I'm just going to pop, while we're talking, I'm just going to pop my glue gun in there as well.
It's like being in a sweet shop when you just got, pick of the best.
Yeah, there's a lot here. And to be honest, you don't need to put quite as much as this all on your card. But I'm going to this card's going to be all about layers. And if you're not into card making, you could do exactly the same for a mini album or for a scrapbook page. I
mean, no word of a lie, the buzz about this in the office for the last month has been absolutely insane. Everybody's been raving about it. I only got to see it for the first time today, so this is all brand new to me, but I can see why they were really buzzing about it.
Yeah, so the team at Arden, now unfortunately I'm probably going to mostly cover up that splat, but at least you could see how a rub-on goes on and how it works. The team at Arden have been fantastic, so enthusiastic, so helpful with things. I mean, they're such a dream to work with. But not only that, they produce top quality products.
Absolutely.
So putting a few.
And they're part of HobbyMaker, which is why we're so proud of it.
They are, yeah, which very helpful. Okay, so bundled them on, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to another product, and that's the laser cut flowers. So I will explain these in a little more detail now because we didn't do it earlier. So with the laser cuts, the florals, these are called the ink balls. We've got these, which are the flowers. We've also got a sheet of the foliage as well. So there's 2 of these sheets in there. On one side of each sheet, you've got a white, and half of that has got script printed on, and half is plain. This is the side that you can ink if you want to. So for this project, I'm just taking antique linen, which is a nice pale yellow, and let's do some
That's a
bigger
distress
ones.
oxide.
It is an oxide, yeah, absolutely. So I could be then spritzing this if I wanted to, and I'm just going to ink the centres. Now you can use your spritzes. You don't have to do it in the paper either. You could pop them out first. You could use your alcohol inks on them. You could colour them in with your pens and things, or leave them white if you want to.
What I love about what you've done is you've catered for everyone. You've catered for mixed media fans, you've catered for journalists, you've catered for card makers, home decor fans as well.
Yeah.
This can be used, this whole collection can be used for all of those things and more, and it's under £100 today.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll just show you while I'm here. So the idea with the script coloured or script pattern side is that when you ink over these, you're still going to see that script through. So if you like the idea of your die cuts or your laser cuts being, a lot of us take a stamp to add texture and then do your inking, that's it, that script is going to be in there, so you've got the texture in there. However, if you're not into inking and you want everything nice and clean and done for you, we have got the florals in kind of two different colours. We've almost got going from the ivory peachy colour right through to the darker purples on the reverse side.
You thought of everything.
So we can, you can use that side as well. And that colour, of course, matches perfectly with the Beneath the Brambles papers too.
And it matches perfectly with the Arden cardstock that's in the show.
Yes. So just going to pop these out. As you can see, they can hold in place if you want to for your inking, or you pop them out, you can ink them afterwards, or not ink them at all, either way. I'm just going to leave that one in there because I will use it another time. And for these, I just hope my glue gun looks like it's getting there. Yep, perfect. I am just going to shape these very quickly. I've done two already, but I think I'm going to just push those petals downwards using a pokey tool in the centre. You could roll them, you could pull them upwards, you can leave them completely flat. It depends on your project, the look you want. These flowers also, we've got different sizes. So depending on the size flower you want to finish with, you might start with one of these medium ones as your base and work your way up to the smaller ones. Or as I'm doing, the larger ones. You can put as many layers on top of each other as you wish. And the idea is they're this sort of shape, if I show you with a flat one, this shape with the cut in here. So when you're shaping, that will just join there and that will bring it up. So it'll bring depth and dimension to them, and that's why they're the shape they are. So very quickly, obviously take as long as you wish.
Now, even though many of you are watching the demo, we are so busy for this collection. I'm so delighted for Lou. I'm so delighted for you at home as well, because you're going to love everything about this collection.
I can't. And please do share when you get it home and you start making, please do share. There is a textures or crafting with textures group on Facebook.
Absolutely.
So join that and come and share your makes as well.
Just to give you a heads up as well, without interrupting Lou for too long,
okay.
the 8x8 pad, we're limited stock on that now. So if you want that on its own, if you're getting the I Want It All bundle, then please do remember that's going to be in there. But of course, these will eventually run out. If you want an extra one, it's only, how much was this on its own? $6.99. Wow, that's such an affordable price. It really is. TQW223. We'll go through the 12x12 in depth for you in a second.
I'm using my hot glue gun, which does make, it does cause strings and things, but it's much quicker for demonstration purposes. And I'm just pinching the two petals together that have the gap between, popping a bit of glue on there and squeezing them in. Just going to give that one a second to dry, but as you can see,
beautiful.
You end up with flowers like these, and that's just by shaping them that way. I'm going to just take this, actually no, I'll use this to glue them on. So you can then add your glitter and other paints and spritzes and paint, whatever you like to use. There's really no rules with them, so hopefully no one will come to me and say, how do you use these? Because really there's so many different ways and you use them how you like to use them. So let's have a look. Let's finish this one off. I've got a butterfly as well. This is part of the ephemera. So whenever I'm making a card, I make sure that I am using, so this is all whites and greens.
Yep.
Now on a colour wheel, opposite green, roughly, is your reds and oranges. So I bring in a colour like that, which is completely opposite on the colour wheel, and that's my orange. So I'm using, there's a honeybee and there's a butterfly. I've got Sydney the snail as well. I kind of feel like I want to pop him in there.
Well, the 8x8 isn't going to be around for long. It's about to go, so good luck. I hope you can check your baskets out. I wonder how many of you are buying just that 8x8 on its own, or have bought the I Want It All bundle and coming back for an extra 8x8.
I'm just going to pop that away because I've got lots of glue strings. And I'm just going to finish this card off. Now, I would, if we look at this one, I did use some splats on that one, some paint and things, so that was a little bit different. I used, obviously, purple as my base, so the rub-on was purple. I also used decoupage paper, but this is a quicker version. The sentiment, I'm using one of the laser cut sentiment strips. For this one, I used one of the sentiments that came from the paper pad. That's from the 8x8 paper pack, so that's obviously not going to be around much longer on its own by the sounds of it.
You've got some lovely verses in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Here, there's no better designer than nature. That's one of the verses.
Absolutely.
The world smiles with you.
Yeah, so I wanted sentiments that would work for both card making, scrapbooking and journaling. Let's say both, all, whichever you prefer. Now, where was I going to put that one? There. Pop that one there. I do like things to overlap the edges of my cards, as you can see, so they do have to go in a bigger envelope, but I tend to make them myself.
It's a small price to pay.
Absolutely. So just gluing these down. These all pop away. As you can see, purple on the reverse. So because it coordinates with the collection, if you do see any of the reverse of the labels, it doesn't matter because it all matches, so it looks like it was supposed to be. I'll just put the lid on my glue because it's very important, I'll forget. And there we go. So there's a card. Well, I've done it backwards, look, Dave. Did you see that? Did you spot that earlier? No, me neither.
Happens to the best.
Never mind. I'd cut that off and put it on another base. But so, yeah, there's two cards similar in the way they're put together, slightly, well, different looks there.
OK, gang, this is the way the show is going. We've got our first limited stock. It's actually over-allocating for the 8x8 pad now, so more people want this than we actually have stock. It's still available in the I Want It All bundle. You will get one of those, and you'll get the 12x12 as well. Now, when the 8x8 goes, I think an awful lot of you are coming through for an extra 8x8, having bought the main collection. Can we spend a bit more time going through on the overhead, the 12x12?
Let me pop this aside.
Because this really kind of sums up the whole collection brilliantly, I think.
Yeah, I think because let's pop it this way just so I can go across this way, like so we can really see the papers. I adore these hexagons. So if I do it like this, you can really see what you're getting on both sides. It's
gorgeous.
I have got a darker one in here. So with the darker paper, you've got that darker background, but the flowers, you can fussy cut these flowers if you want to as well. I do fussy cut the hexagons out too, because each one has a different design on. So
it's very quilt-like, Matt, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Patchwork. So you could go in with your actual stitching. If you like hand stitching, that would look amazing.
Remember, Lou has designed all of this herself.
Yes, so let's, honestly, it took a while. This is what takes the longest with any collection. It's the paper pack, 100%. So I'll just bring this way for you so you can really see. You've got the wood grain in the background. You've got the frame of florals in there. Again, fussy cutting, you can pick out any of those flowers. If you just love this wood grain, you've got enough there to get a good card base out of, and you do have two sheets.
Or it could be a scrapbook page and a photograph in there.
Easy.
Or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. All the work's done for you, so you've really got the composition already. Then we've got the brambles at the bottom, or the foliage at the bottom, and then we've got this, it's kind of a wood grain. You can see wood grain in there. You've got script in there as well. You've got the distressing, all in the same colourways. This is probably one of my favourite pages in here as well. So these are ready for you to cut out. The reason I'm just going to flick to the next one, that's because we've got the purple chevron on the back. I love that. I really regret putting these two together because I always want to use all of them. So we've got the purple chevron and then we've got these ones. So these are like your book pages, your note pages. So these two are plain. So you don't have to worry about having florals on them. If you do want to put them on a project that doesn't have florals on, absolutely you can do that. And then these ones do have all of those matching flowers on. And you can use half of just one page. You can use the whole thing. So we've got two sheets of that. Wow.
Don't forget the fantastic cardstock to go with it, of course. The Beneath the Brambles A4 matching cardstock from Arden. That goes with it perfectly. Great for your card blanks, your card bases, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we've got our distress paper. It looks like it's raised. Honestly, the image is amazing. So you've got text in there. Now, what I've purposely tried to do when I put text on any paper is try not to make it readable because I don't want you to be restricted to whatever it says on the text. I just want to give the illusion of text.
Yeah.
So you can't read that, you can't understand it, but it's there. So again, we've got this beautiful floral with the white background there, lots of fussy cutting opportunity, but as a full sheet, you've got a lot of potential. Again, a scrapbook page or a card base with a lot of the detail in. Again, like you said earlier, just a photo, very simple. You can see you've got the brick wall, the bugs in there.
It will be a sad day the day you use your last sheet from this pad. That's why many of you are adding an extra one or a couple into your basket. Take advantage of them. The price is ridiculous for the value that you've got. $14.99 for 24 sheets, double-sided.
Yeah, I don't remember actually getting a 12 by 12 for that, so phenomenal. So then we've got your paler version. So you've got your bouquets of flowers. Again, cut these out, use them as holes. That is one of the backing sheets that I use from the 8x8 for the card. So you see a lot of detail. Cut the circles out if you want to. Again, script, but not readable script. So don't worry about what it says, because I know some people are concerned about what the actual text says. So just giving the illusion of it. These ones are your 4x6 inch panels. So perfect for a quick card base. Again, put a sentiment in there, put a piece of ephemera in there, whatever it may be. A photo if you're doing a mini album. This could be 6 pages in a mini album, all perfectly coordinated.
Everybody buying this will be using them in a different way. This is the lovely thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at this, the weathered wood.
And that's what I wanted. I wanted this to be used by everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody who can papercraft will say, well, I wouldn't use that, because I wanted to make it open to everybody. These are really exciting. I'm going to turn this on its side again. So we've got 6x6 inch squares. Sorry, Dave.
That's right.
There we go. So we've got the 2 different
look at this script
designs.
as well.
Yep.
Love
So
it.
we've got 2 different types of script, one on a paler background, one on a darker, different florals. We've got 2 pages here. Let's just bring this. So you've got your 2 wood grains. These ones, again, are a card base. And I think if I don't think I'll get to it, but my third demonstration was going to be one of these as a card. So quick and easy. So that's the back of that one. Then we've got the Harlequin there. And again, florals top and bottom. Cut those borders out if you want to. Just use them as a little bit as on the edge of your cards as a scrapbook page. All the work is done for you. I can smell it as well,
I know.
Dave.
The aroma, the waft coming up from it.
The quality is amazing. This is probably, again, one of my top favourite pages in the whole collection. This one particularly took me hours.
I'm not surprised.
Obviously, it's done digitally, but it took me hours. The amount of layers in there you would not believe. But again, pop a photo in. In the next hour, I will be doing a scrapbook page with this particular page and show you how quick and easy it is. And then we have got another one of those papers that looks like you need to touch it. You need to make sure it's not actually fabric or crumpled up paper. It's perfectly smooth, so you can stamp on it, you can emboss it, and et cetera, et cetera.
And it's uncoated, so you can add effects to it if you want to
Absolutely.
as well. Yep.
It's also got a white core, so if you want to be tearing it, if you want to emboss it and sand it back, you can do that. Then the exciting bit, we've got 2 pages of each of these. So these are your pockets and tabs. Actually, I'm going to pop one out completely just to show you how easily they go together.
That's gift card size, surely, isn't it?
Yes, so 2x3, I believe. So like either your credit card or gift card or ATC size. So we've got both patterns there, and all the score lines are done for you. So I haven't got to worry about scoring these. I can just fold them with my fingers.
And you can choose what's the inside and what's the outside.
Absolutely. So I can have this as you can see, with a script, a pocket there with a script on, or I can flip it over, do it in the reverse. Because the score lines are done for you, you haven't got to worry about getting the scoring tools out. So if you are looking for a very quick papercraft kit, this is going to be perfect for you.
Now, I've just got to let you know, the 8x8 pad, we've got one left. The last one. Next person to check out their basket will get the last of the 8x8s. 12x12 we've got a few more of, but they're going quickly too.
Yeah, so we've got that one, but we've also got other pockets and tags here as well with score lines in and such. In the background, I've added some images so you can fussy cut those out so as not to waste any space. So 2 of those, and then we've got all of these tags as well. Again, these are all die cut, and the circles there for your ribbon is die cut out too.
Now, this is giving you a really, really good overview of the entire collection. Remember, it's brand new. Beneath the Brambles is the collection from Textures. It's the relaunch of the brand that I know many of you will know. Lou has been designing it for many years, but has taken just over a year off, and it's back today with a bang. If you want the I Want It All bundle, which is going to save you in excess of £35, that's what most of you seem to be going for, then you're cherry picking extras that you know you're going to run out of, that you're going to want more of, like the 8x8 or the 12x12. You get everything in there. Do you want me to run through again quickly what you get in the whole thing? Shall I do that? Okay, I'll show you the I Want It All bundle, because that is by far the most popular. You've just seen the 12x12. The 8x8 is also in the I Want It All bundle as well. You won't get the little envelopes in the back of this because they'd be too small, wouldn't they?
Exactly. So instead we've given you sentiments,
Yeah.
which in turn would be too large for the 12 by 12. So it worked really well.
There you go. So that's the 8x8. That's in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. Everything is. You've got your ephemera. And there are, remember, the 58 pieces in that ephemera. And it's not just flowers, it's also butterflies. You've got garden gates in there as well. 58 pre-cut. Then you've got this one, which is your decoupage paper. And there are 4 sheets in there, I think.
There's 8 sheets, so 2 of each design.
4 designs, 2 of each, 8 sheets. Then you've got your beautiful die-cut sentiments. And these are white on black and black on white. And you've got 38 sentiment strips in there, some lovely verses in there as well. Then we go on to this, which is your lasered images that Lou was using in that last demo. And you've got 4 sheets in total of those. And then you've got your rub-ons, which are basically the wonderful lettering verses, but you've also got some images in there as well. That splat that Lou used in the demonstration is that one just there. So you get those packs of rub-ons, and there are 8 sheets of rub-ons in total. So that is the smaller bundle. If you want just the paper and those elements, the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8, and everything else I've just shown you, that's on the right-hand side there for £44.99. But of course, it's in the I Want It All bundle, which also includes, we come on then to your stamps and stencils and so on. This is the stencils. So you've got 3 stencils, a script. You've got a lovely, beautiful bramble blossom there, and also the bulrushes there as well. So they are in there. All of these are on the website separately. You've then got your Document and Discover Volume 2 8-piece die set with the magnifying glass, the brambles and the berries. Then we've got, this is one of my favourite ones, I love this. This one is Volume 2. It's the 8-piece die set, so you've got the bulldog clip, the clipboard and so on, and the torn edge as well, torn edge of a notebook. Then you've got your stamps. So here you've got the brickwork stamp, all those circular stamps included as well. This I love. This is a die, a 2-piece die set that will give you the wood grain effect that I showed you earlier on. And then lastly, we've got the stamp set, which will make fantastic frames, oval frames, square frames, you name it, you can make it into all sorts of things. And that is also in that bundle too. So that's on that side of the screen now if you want the smaller bundle. What was the price of the smaller bundle for this one? 08XC60. $65.99 if you want that one. Yeah, $65.99, and that's on 2-way split pay. But if you want all of it, everything, plus the pin badge that we're both wearing with pride,
Yep.
you get it for $99.99, which is a saving of £35 plus, and it's only on 4-way split pay, which is only $24.99 today. Same again in a month's time, same again in 2 months' time, and the last payment in 3 months' time. But once you've got that in your basket and you've checked it out, the Arden cardstock, which is really, really gaining such notoriety for its quality. The A4 is the most popular at the moment. All of these colours have been hand-selected by Arden to complement the artwork from Lou's collection. So if you've gone for the collection, treat yourself to this. I mean, it's perfect for your card blanks. I know you can do 8x8s from 12 by 12, but you have a little bit of waste then, don't you? But
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for your card blanks, these are just fabulous. And the quality is amazing. And I know Dave's saying it, but I've been using this and I will not go to anything else now.
once you've used Arden,
Yeah.
there's no going back.
Exactly.
Exactly. $32.99 for 100 sheets. You've basically got 20 sheets of each colourway, hand-selected by Arden, to go with that incredible collection from Lou. AHXC90. We have got the 12 by 12 version available as well. That's on the website too. Right, Lou? Back to you.
Okay, so I'm going to make a card a little bit different. So it's not actually with the collection colours, just to show that you've got that flexibility. So I'm going to pretty much make this card with a slightly different sentiment in. This is actually one similar to something that I did on my social media, and it just blew up. So I thought, right, let's show this when I'm on HobbyMaker as well.
Okay, great.
The technique. So it's using distress inks or oxides mostly. I'm just going to try not to spray you. So first of all, I'm using, and did I get you?
Right.
Sorry, it's only water,
only
I
water.
promise. I should have gone that way, shouldn't I?
I've been sprayed with worse, I tell you.
Yeah. So I've got a little bit of antique linen here on a block, and I'm just popping it onto my cardstock at the top here. This is going to give me the effect of the pattern of the moon. So, and once you've dried that off, it's actually really, really subtle with the colour around it. So I'm just drying that so that I can do my inking.
Isn't it funny how you can get the most impressive effects from the most simplest of techniques?
Yeah. So this is my little circle marks. As you can see, I use it a lot, so I've got a lot of ink on there. So I'm just going to pop that over. Now the 3 colours that I've used for this is a bit odd. You probably wouldn't think to blend them together actually for a nice card, but ground espresso, aged mahogany, and again antique linen, which is why I've used it in the moon, I suppose it could be the sun, but I prefer to call it the moon. So just grabbing these. Now I'm going to start with the darkest at the top where the moon will be. That will really make it stand out. So just bringing this on first. Like I say, brown for like a sunset image, I wouldn't usually use. But while I'm just doing this inking, I think I'll explain where the Beneath the Brambles name came from.
Oh, okay, yep.
So many people will know that I bought a house, me and my husband bought a house just over 3 years ago to renovate. And it really was a big renovation project.
Labour of love.
Oh, absolutely, we're still going. So the garden is around about 140 foot long. It's wonderful. But when we moved in, the house had been empty for 5 or 6 years. And as you can imagine, there was a lot of brambles. 6 foot high brambles from the back door all the way to the gate, the fence at the end. So the fence there wasn't really a fence there, but it went out onto fields. So yes, a lot of brambles there.
So hence the name for the collection, Beneath the Brambles.
Absolutely.
Did you find lots of good things beneath the brambles?
I found cast iron bench ends there that were beautiful. I just cleaned those up and I made a bench from them. We found bird baths. We found sheds and I would say like air raid shelters, but they weren't. They looked like them. Honestly, the amount of pots and things we found. But equally, there was a lot of wildlife, a lot of florals, a lot of wildflowers. I don't like to say weeds.
So as you're doing that renovation, all these images in your head are going round and hence...
Absolutely. So all the things that you find beneath the brambles, and that's the sort of imagery. So the fences. So we've got wooden fences and things, brickwork, stonework, all within the collection. That's the sort of thing that we were finding. Some of it we just had to discard in the end, and some of it we reused. So
this collection's almost documenting your life over the last couple of years.
Yeah, literally everything we were seeing in the garden. Obviously, the garden has been seasonal, so we haven't been getting out in it in the winter. Just giving that a spritz, and that's just going to mottle it a little bit. And then I'm going to give it a flick of white paint as well to give some stars in the sky. But yeah, so and I just thought once I knew I wanted to do wildlife and things, and I thought that's the way to go, because everybody does your roses and your lilies and all the usual sort of florals that you'd expect to see in a really pretty garden. And I thought, no, let's go down the route of what you don't expect to see, you know, that sort of thing.
Well, brambles are kind of everyday life, aren't they?
Absolutely. I'm just going to have to dry off that paint because I want to do some stenciling next, and I'm going to be using this stencil. Now, I have done it as well with the reeds too, so I think it's in a card here somewhere. We've got a lot there's a lot of samples. And again, thank you. Here it is. Oh, that one there. So similar technique, different colours. So I've got the reeds here, and I've got the tree in the top. I'm doing it slightly different. It is. It's such a quick card design, but I just love this stencil for this. And yeah, thank you to the design team, because the ones who managed to get samples back, I know it was quick turnaround, but get samples back for the shows, absolutely fabulous. I know there's one box we're looking for in the building because we know it's here somewhere and we couldn't find it before this show. I'm going to go on a long hunt and hopefully find that box.
We got a few hours between shows.
Exactly, so, yeah, I've got 2 hours, so find that box. That's my main aim. So now if I take this away, gently peel off the tape, and because it's warm, it comes away nicely. So there we've got the moon and we've got the sunset. So now to do this, and this is where I use black soot distress ink, not oxide. So black distress oxide isn't really black, it's more of a charcoal.
Now, all these inks you'll find on our website. We sell distress oxides and distress inks, of course, on the website all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. So just rubbing this through here. I've gone a slightly different way to what I did. I've smudged a bit, that's my fault. Never mind. And then let's put... No, if I hadn't pointed it out.
No, I wouldn't have noticed it.
Obviously, I'm rushing a little bit to get this finished in time. Let's reposition. You can clean up the stencil, you can flip it over if you want to as well. You don't have to use stencils just one way, which I love. The real magic from this comes when we peel off the tape. So you probably saw earlier I was popping this onto my jumper as I was...
to detack it.
Yeah, in fact, one good way is to warm it up.
Oh, that loosens the glue.
It does, yeah. If you loosen it, it comes away a lot easier, which...
Good tip.
Yeah.
Stops you from tearing the card by mistake.
It does, so just peel
You're the
these
first
off.
person I've seen do that. It's
Oh,
a really
really?
good tip, yeah.
Yeah, if you think... I mean, usually you do it by accident, don't you? Accidentally loosen some glue by warming something up, and I'm just doing it on purpose.
Makes
there
sense.
we go.
Yeah.
There's two.
Look at the crispness of it. Beautiful.
It's perfect. There we go. And then we're going to go to the rub-ons lastly,
Okay.
just to finish this off. Again, show how beautifully those rub-ons work.
Now, I know for a lot of you, Sunday lunchtime is a busy time, maybe for sitting down with the family, having a meal, that sort of thing. We are so busy for this. It's the launch, or relaunch, should I say, of Textures with Lou here at HobbyMaker, and it is the brilliant Beneath the Brambles collection. Nearly 30% of the entire I Want It All bundle has gone at $99.99, and that is such a great price for what you get, and it's produced by Arden Creative, so you know the quality of everything is the best it could possibly be, and that's why I was expecting the price to be nearer £200.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I think it probably should be. I hope it's not a mistake, but never
Well,
mind.
if it is, it's
Yeah,
you the
absolutely.
benefits.
So I've just put my rub-on down there. So different sentiments to the one I was using last time. And the beauty of this is it's on a clear background, as you can see, so you can move it around and position it wherever you like.
A couple of minutes, Lou,
Quick
that's
burnish.
it. For our first show.
Oh, that's gone so quickly.
Now, the next show is 4 o'clock this afternoon, so make your order in between shows if you haven't made it already. Come back for more inspiration and more demos and more look-throughs at 4 o'clock.
There we
Wow.
go. So a very quick and easy card. Well, I'll put both together because you can see slight difference, different rub-ons, different positioning. But yeah, really, really quick cards to put together using the stencils and the rub-ons.
Now, can I just say thank you to everyone that's purchased. You're going to absolutely adore it. Do have a think. Have you got everything you need? Have you got maybe the need for an extra 12 by 12? The 8 by 8 has now sold out completely. So the only way you can get that is in the I Want It All bundle. But we do have more 12 by 12s available separately for $14.99, which I think is a crazy price for that number of quality pages in there. And like we said, the aroma coming from it, from the ink and the printing is amazing. You will get, as a thank you from Lou and from us at HobbyMaker, a free pin badge. The HobbyMaker 4th birthday pin badge is launching tomorrow evening, by the way, with Andy and myself. But this pin badge is the Textures pin badge. So I know lots of you collect them. Add it to your collection. It will be in with your order at no charge while stocks last. Okay, so if you want this new collection today, we've got a picture to show you all of it that you're going to be getting. Remember, it's a mixture of paper, pads, ephemera. You've got rub-ons, you've got beautiful dies, you've got stencils and stamps as well. The whole thing, if you've just switched on the telly, just got in from lunch or something like that, you can watch again at 4 o'clock and we'll go through it all again for you. But look at these finished samples. You can really tell that the design team have had a great time working with this.
I'm blown away by the projects that have come in. I'm thrilled with them. I'm hoping to get them all up on my social media as well.
Fantastic. Okay, order it if you'd like it. It's on split pay. If you don't want split pay, you can pay in full. If you want split pay, it's $24.99 today plus your P&P of $4.95. And think about extras that you may need. Everything's on the website now, all individually available for you. Right, thank you, Lou. Have a break.
Thank you.
Try and find those other samples.
I will.
All right.
Yes, I'll go find them.
We'll see Lou back at 4.
you.
And I'll see you with Cat. It's a Cat a Day, Hunkydory, some brand new products from them as we continue our 4th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Sunday afternoon. Thank you to the lovely Lou. She'll be back with more from that amazing collection at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Great, it went so well, and you've got your order in, which is the main important thing. It's a cat day, everyone.
It is.
Hello.
Hi.
She's back from country to country. I didn't think you'd come back. I thought you'd go off with a cowboy somewhere.
Well, that was the vision. It didn't quite happen, unfortunately.
But you come back. Now, we've got a brilliant launch in a second. Let's just have a little look at what's coming up. If you're a lover of the foiled card blanks that Hunkydory do, they have done something different with this next release. It's the first item of the show coming up in a second. You've got scalloped edges on the foiled card blank edges in silver and in gold. You get 36 of them. That's going to be our main offer of the show in a second. But before we get that, and before we get to that, I just want to show you something that we've not had stock of since October last year. We've got a few available for you, and we thought we'd just kind of give you a tease of it and show you what's available today. It is the stackable storage with the 3 tiers. This is just genius storage. Look, each tier you can put together or release, clip them back together again, take the lid off, add more sections to it if you've already got some of the larger ones that we did earlier in this year. Should be £11.99. Brilliant price. But the price it's going to go to is a price that's not been seen since April 2025. Clock on the screen, it's not going to be $11.99, it's going to be way below that. If you know you've been looking for this, the return of it, you want it for all of your storage needs for your craft, for all your ink pads, that sort of thing. You could use it as a lunchbox if you want to. If you've already got the bigger one, get more tiers, have more storage solutions. 3, 2, 1, it's going to go down to, it's not been this price since April last year, £9.99 for Hunkydory stackable storage. It's such a genius idea. And similar systems can be, you know, like 60, 70 quid. And they're great, but this is for under a tenner. Such a problem solver.
Yeah, it really is. It's just so useful because it's so compact and clean when you put it together, but as soon as you unclick them, you can have everything that you need across your desk, but so easy to use and put away again. It is just incredible.
Not just for crafting, it could be for stationery, It could be for medicine. There's 50 of you putting this in your basket straight away. We have got a limited quantity available, quite a healthy limited quantity, but it's going to go quickly. As soon as you see this, it's just, if you bought one before, you can never have too many of these at less than £10. 60 in baskets right now. For $9.99, the 3-tier stackable storage from Premier and Hunkydory is in stock right now. It will be on its way as soon as you purchase it. We're just going to keep you a tease on this just for a few more seconds. What would you use it for? Are you going to use it in the bathroom? You're going to use it for makeup? You're going to use it for stationery? It could be a bits and bits and bots box.
Yeah, absolutely.
In your garden shed.
And if you multi-buy and then you can stack them all together and have 6 boxes, 9 boxes, 10 boxes, you can mix and match your own storage system. It's incredible.
Maybe go for 2, go for 3. If you went for 3, that would be under £30, and you'd then have basically 3 lids, and you'd then have a further 6 tiers. 100 gone already in literally a minute or two. OXHD18, just thought we'd let you know. It is available, it is in stock. We have done one taller at a higher price earlier on this year, but this one is the original one. I remember I launched this with Anne-Marie, and literally thousands went that day.
It's just so incredible. So useful for all your things like your gem pads, your ink pads, your stamps, your dies. It's just got so many uses.
OK, and we have got more storage coming up at the end of the show, but just thought you'd get in now while we've got this. Open up your basket, pay your P&P, then the rest of the day it's completely free. Once you paid the P&P once, $4.95, you don't have to pay it again until tomorrow. OK, now let's go back to our main item then. Now, it was your idea to come up with this, the foiled edge card blanks, wasn't it?
It was originally. I didn't quite know how it was going to take off and how many varieties we were going to do, but yes, the original concept was my idea, yeah.
Now, let me show you what this is all about. From a distance, you can't really see the design that well, but if you have a little look closely, what you've got here is a foiled scalloped edge around each of the card blanks. You're going to get 36 cards in total. Half of them are gold, half of them are silver, in different sizes as well, Kat, yeah?
Yeah, you are getting 6 sizes, so you get your 5x5, your A6s, your 6x6, your 7x5, your DL and your A5.
Excellent. Now, the deal we'll do for you today is exceptional. The biggest ones are coming up right now. There we go. So you've got them in silver and you've got them in gold, half and half. So 18 will be silver, 18 will be gold, but you've got that beautiful foiled scalloped edge. I was expecting the edge to be scalloped, but the fact they've done that on the foiled edge, I think that's even more effective. It looks like a matte and layer now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it works better that way because like when you have your scalloped edge card blanks, you've still got a straight edge, so it might have looked a little bit odd. So we've inverted the scallop so it's in the design, which is going to be great because across all our toppers, we, and I'll show you an example in the demos, we have lots of scalloped edge toppers that will work perfectly on there. We have scalloped edge dies and stamps that are going to work perfectly as well.
Look at this price. 36 cards and the corresponding envelopes for under 20 quid. £19, 99 pence is all it is to get all of that cardstock with that really fancy scalloped edge. But doesn't it look like a matte and layer? It looks like you've actually got mirrored card and then put a scalloped edge matte over the top. Yeah. But in actual fact, it's an optical illusion because the foiling has been done for you. So it's saving on that matting and layering. It's keeping the weight of your card down as well. But you get 36, 18 silver, 18 gold, and all the envelopes as well for that brilliant price of less than £20. It's 55 pence per card. I think they look gorgeous with that scallop. Really?
It is, and it's already a layer of design done for you, so you don't have to think about it. You could simply go in with a sentiment, a die-cut sentiment in the gold or the silver to match, and you will get a stunning looking simple card, but you can build them up. incredibly like we're going to show you in the examples now.
Kat, in 30 seconds or 60 seconds, 10% of the entire stock is gone.
I'm not surprised, they're incredible.
Look at this. You can use them in so many ways. You don't have to buy expensive dyes or anything like that. They've been foiled to absolute perfection by the team at Hunkydory. Using your Hunkydory toppers as well, they work so well. But it gives you that kind of fancy frilled edge around the outside edge, and you don't have to do anything. It's all been done for you. Let's get another couple out here to show you. There we go. Ooh, up the wrong way. Is that effective? Half in silver, half in gold. We'll see if I can get some names and give you some name checks as well on the screen in a second. 19.99. We're busy. We're very, very busy. Now, approaching 20% of the entire stock has gone. Josh, could we change the screen? We're still on Sewing Street screen, that's why. I thought, what? No one's calling through. No, we're busy, but I just can't see the names at the moment. We'll get that sorted for you. There we go. So that beautiful scalloped edge, all the different sizes. Can you go through the sizes again, Kat, for me?
So we start with our 5x5s.
Yep.
Then we have our A6s, our 6x6s, our 7x5s, our DLs and our A5s.
And obviously there's potential to put your own twist and your own spin on how you use the card blanks, whether you keep them as intended or whether you play with them a little bit, make them into, this is like an easel card, as you can see there.
Yeah.
Really effective. And the quality of the foiling is superb.
Of course it is, it's Hunkydory.
Absolutely. $19.99. They're brand new today as part of our birthday. And I'm going to let you know, we are going to play a little bit of a game this hour as well. We're going to give you this afternoon 2 chances to win £25 credit, okay? Now, Michael, who is my producer, is a whiz with AI. I don't have a clue, to be honest with you. But what he's been able to do is superimpose my head on a character, a film character's body. I think Nigel had some fun with this the other day as well. If you can tell me the name of this film, and you've got to email it with your customer number if you could, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, before, say, 2:45, you'll be in with a chance of winning a £25 credit, and we'll announce the winner before 3 o'clock, OK? Here it is. What is this film? Do you know this, Kat? Because I didn't.
Yeah.
You do know it? You know it?
Oh, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What film is that? I got it wrong earlier on. If you know, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, get your email in, put your customer number on there, and we'll announce the winner at random just before 3 o'clock this afternoon. What is the name of that film? Who is that guy with my head on his body? That's not the question. The question is, what is the film? OK? If you know the answer, message in. You might be a winner before 3 o'clock. Right, Kat. Demo time, I think.
Are we ready for our first
I think we
demo?
are.
So there are so many different ways you can use these cards. I am going to start with a topper set, and I have picked out from our Precious Moments collection this beautiful Easter topper set, which is incredible because it's the right time of year, and it's also got these lovely scalloped edges on that we can really bring out in the cards. Now, I am going to be really cheeky, and I'm going to use 2 of my 6x6s to make a twisted easel card here. And when you're getting them so much value in it, you can afford to use 2 bases to make one. So what I'm going to do is I am going to keep this as the base, and then we are going to take the back piece here, fold it over, and we are just going to bring this down to create our twisted easel. Let me just check where my scroll tools is.
A quarter of the stock of the scalloped cards has gone. We're busy, busy for these.
So we're just going to create that like that, and that will create our twisted easel. But then I am going to take a second one, and we are just going to cut this down from the front like this. Just trim where the score line is. And we can pop this back on the top. So even by using 2 of these cards, like you said, that they work out at 50, was it 50 pence, 55 pence per card and envelope. So still this is only costing you £1. So let's get this on here. I'm going to put my tape on to the triangle section, and then I know I won't have any adhesive showing over the top.
I'm really surprised the difference that scallop edge makes, actually.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? And I'm sure if you go through your topper set collection, you will find lots and lots that have the scalloped edge design that will really pick it out. And then we've created this beautiful twisted easel card. So now we've got to decorate it. So I have measured up the space inside that scalloped edge, so we're not covering it up, and that is 5 inches. So we're going to do 2 matte layers for the top and bottom.
I tell you what, if you are going for this collection of the mirrored card blanks, treat yourself to the stackable storage that's on the right of the screen there. Back today since, when was it, April last year? October last year. But it's not been this price since April last year, so nearly a year. $9.99, stackable storage, can't go wrong.
That must have been the launch price, because we've not had them much longer than that,
No.
Doesn't think. So I'm just cutting 2 layers out of the cardstock that comes with. So we're just doing that 2 3 notches under the 5 that is our mat size. We are going to pop this plainish layer. This is going to be our top, so we're going to pop this straight down. Onto here. And then before we pop our next layer down, what we're going to do is we're going to use the design that's on the base here, because we don't want to cover it up once the easel's sat up. We're going to grab our craft knife, and we are just going to use this around the top of this lovely little egg hat that he's got on here. Bring that around that foil edging, just cut through there, and then we can pop this up, and we'll secure it with a little bit of foam pad in a bit, and this will work as the stopper for our easel.
Yep, nice.
But you need to do that before you pop it on your mat, and then make sure you don't add any adhesive where that little pop-up is.
And although you obviously are making an Easter card, the scallop edge foiling, that can go for any card for any occasion, can't it?
Absolutely, and you don't have to pick out toppers that have got scalloped edge. It's just that I think it works well. If you've got them, it's a great addition. So we're just going to make sure this is facing it in the right direction. So we want it like this, and as you can see, is that 5-inch marking just fits perfectly and leaves that lovely white scallop border all the way around there. Then we can pop this one onto the top section. And again, it's just making sure everything's in the right direction.
Lots of you are coming through with the answer to our little quiz this afternoon. Lots of you got it wrong. I got it wrong. What's the film?
So I've popped out these layers here. So we'll just add these on with some foam pads.
Are you sure we're right with that answer, Michael? The answer? Yeah, we are. Okay. A lot of you are saying what I said, and I was wrong. So.
Right.
Okay, it's a trilogy of films, but we'll accept, what was it you said? The main title. Okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
Kat knows exactly the name of the film.
I do.
I
think I do.
You can't enter.
I'm not allowed to enter. Oh,
Sorry.
it's not very often I know something.
No, I know that feeling.
So we'll pop that on there. And again, I'm just checking, I keep checking where it's going to sit so I know that's there. And then we can add our foam pads to the back of this one.
30% now of the stock of these foil cards gone with a new scalloped edge to them. Everyone's loving them. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. You get 6 different sizes and the envelopes to match for under 20 quid. So basically 55p per card and envelope.
The value is incredible, isn't it?
Look at the difference it makes.
So we are just going to pop that inside there, and then we're just going to finish with a sentiment, one that's not going to, let's go with have a cracking Easter.
Email address if you want to enter is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And let's just add our sentiment down the side here. And as simple as that, we have our cracking Easter card.
That is absolutely brilliant. And if you like the idea of those toppers, that's actually from a card collection called Precious Moments. Check the website or check the brand page for Hunkydory on our website. It may well be there, but Precious Moments was the collection that kind of covered everything from January through to December, wasn't it?
Yeah, it has something for all the occasions throughout the year in it, yeah.
There we go. So that's our first demo. Remember, you're going to get 36 of them in total. And there they are. Obviously, they're all flat here. They're pre-scored, pre-foiled for you. So you've got all those different sizes that Count went through and the corresponding envelopes. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold, but they've got now the new beautiful scalloped edge all the way around for £19.99. Now, we have also got some other really, really popular card blank shapes, designer card blank shapes in the show as well. One of my personal favourites is the picket fence. You are going to get, again, 36 cards and envelopes in this. They've obviously got the die-cut elements there, and you just pop those out, and you can use those for other things, keep them, they're quite useful. Pop all those elements out and end up with a picket fence. So you've got that shape and size, you've got that shape and size. What other ones have we got in here as well? There's loads of them here. So basically, yeah, the effect of picket fences, really cool. £19.99 for these, you get 36 of them, and I think, again, is it... how many different designs is it? It's 6. 6 of each. Yeah, 6 of each. So just to show you, they come die cut, but you just have to pop out all those elements, all right? So just wiggle it a little bit, and all those little bars will come out as well. So you've got archway picket fences. You get 40. 300 GSM. 7x5. DL. 6x6. An A6, so you get 10 of each.
Yeah.
There's 40, so 10 of each, 4 designs, £19.99, even better. ZI HD 28 if you fancy the picket fences. Lots of you coming through, loads of you coming through, possibly you've bought them before, but maybe you've never seen them before. The stock is quite limited. What are you going to have poking the head over the top of the picket fence? Could it be a Highland cow? You could have like a swing behind it or something like that. That's what they'll look like when you pop out all the bits, but there are 4 different sizes. So £19.99, so that works out then to per card. Is it 20p a card? 50p a card. Okay, 50p a card because you get 40 of them and the envelopes included too. And that's ZIHD 28 if you want the picket fences. Then we've also got the fancy edge card blanks as well. Again, all the envelopes included too. So these, try not to get in a mess, which I always tend to. Have a little look at these. You've got fancy edge decorative detail. You've got the butterflies on there. There's 32 of these. You've then got the stars. 4 designs. You've got hearts, and what's the other one? There's a floral one. That's what I'm looking for, the floral one. There's the floral one. And again, you do have to kind of pop them out of the carrier sheet. You've got like a frame that goes around them. So I'll just pop this out for a second. There we go. You get the idea. So they basically just come away like that. You get 4 designs and a total of, how many was it again? 32. So it's 8 of each of these, okay? And also the corresponding envelopes are included as well. So there they are, complete with envelopes. If you want those, they are £19.99. Then we've got the deckled edge. Now this is beautiful. It gives you that really kind of grungy sort of edge, but in a neat way. If you tried to do that any other way with like a knife or a craft knife or something, it would end up getting ripped and torn and look a little bit rough. But you can see that lovely deckled edge around there. How many of these do we get, Michael? You're going to get 30 card blanks, 3 designs, 10 of each, 6x6, A6, and A5, okay? So 30 of those for £11.99 for a deckled edge.
It is incredible value. I absolutely love this finish. And before we brought these out, there's something that I used to try and recreate myself. And your card blank used to get smaller and smaller and smaller. You'd start wanting to do a 6x6 and you'd end up with a 3x3 because you kept trying to perfect it. This does all the hard work for you.
And envelopes included too. So stock up on those if you'd like those. And then we've also got the scalloped edge card blanks as well. So these don't have foil on them. If you want those, go for our main item that we started the show with. Now these, how many have we got of these, Michael? 6 by 6, 30 of them. 6 by 6, A6 and A5 as well, 10 of each. So that's a total of 30. Yeah, 30 cards and 30 envelopes with the scalloped edge for just £14.99. LT HD21. Oh, are we taking the price down from £14.99? Okay.
Well, this
We
is
could go better.
exciting.
Okay, didn't expect this. £14.99 today, £11.99.
Wow.
For those scalloped edge card blanks. And it's all gorgeous quality cardstock, isn't it? Is it 250 GSM?
Just double check, you know me and my numbers. It is our regular Ink Me cardstock that all our card blanks are made out of. So you can do all your wonderful things on it, like your inking, your stamping, your die cutting.
300 GSM.
Yeah.
300 GSM, there you go. And they work portrait, they work landscape as well. So the scalloped edge card blanks are going very, very quickly. You're going to get, remember, 30 for that now reduced price that we weren't expecting of £11.99 down from £14.99. And you get all the quality envelopes as well included too. Love it. Okay, let's also show you one more thing over here. Now this is another foiled card, but again, it's got a different finish to it. Let me show you this. This has got this distressed foil. So we've shown you the scallop already, but this is really effective. And you've got lots of different colors in this one as well. So you've got copper, brass, silver. Look at these. There we go, silver, brass, copper, a dark brown as well. Now this did really, really well when we actually launched this. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went. Again, quantity, we're looking at, how many did we get? Quantity of this in different sizes?
Yeah.
36. A5, 7 by 5, DL, A6, and 6 by 6 as well, and 5 by 5. So you've got a lot in there. And lots of different colours as well to choose.
You do. You get each one you get in each of the colours. So I think you get a black foil, a gold foil, a silver foil. There's like a rusty red, a chocolate brown, and then like a copper orange.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful, huh? Very different. £19.99 for those. MLHD 47. But our main bundle, which are launching today that you've not seen until today, is this. 36 of the scalloped edge foiled card blanks. Now, just two colours in here. The two most classic is the gold and the silver, and you've got those different sizes as well for them. 36 for £19.99. They're brand new. Add them into your order. Pam in Lancashire has gone for 2. So many of you are coming through for just 1 pack. That's fine. DMHD 46, and it's yours. Right, Kat? Back to you.
Okay, so we've used them with the topper set. This time we are going to use them with some die cutting, and I have pulled out, this time we are going for the silver DL. And recently, just last month I think, we launched these brand new DL scalloped edged dies, which are obviously going to work perfectly with these. So for this one, we are going to start by cutting out an aperture. We are just going to pop this in the middle.
Yeah.
Let's just centre it up. We're just going to do that by eye. Pop that on there. Get it through the die cut machine. Just get my plates in order. Pop that down. Run this through. So we're effectively cutting a scalloped aperture out of the centre, and it's just going to mirror the look that is already on the die.
Okay. I'm not going to ask you about country to country, but did you enjoy it last week?
Oh, I had the best time.
Did
yes. You? Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's just such an experience. Unfortunately, I could sit here and talk for 5 hours about it, so it's probably better that I don't get into it. So we are going to just go over that score line just to get it nice and score. So we've just cut that lovely aperture. Now, because we can see through the back, we're going to have to fill that in. So I have delved into our wonderful mat and layer pads that Bex launched earlier this week with you, or maybe last week. It was early, maybe it was Tuesday. So I'm just going to create a mat and layer. So that is DL. So I'm going to cut this down to 8 inches by 3 3/4. And then I'm just going to take this one. So it was 3 notches under the 8. And then 3 notches under the 3 3/4. And we will just pop this on here. Just layer this up.
I must admit, last weekend I was listening to it on the radio and just thinking about you. I thought you're having the best time of your life, probably.
I really did. It was so incredible. And I got lots of wonderful experiences. I got 2 new tattoos out of it, 2 new signature tattoos.
Oh,
I got to interview and some of my favourite people. I got to do some filming from the pit for coverage. So
fantastic.
it was really, really good. So we've just popped that in the back there. Now what I've done, I have just done one in advance. I've gone around with my silver gemstones and just pop them in every other kind of scallop just to really make that pop. Not going to do that on here because otherwise I'd be here for 10. But then we're going to take a little bit of acetate so we can pop this behind this layer here and then we can build something on top. So again, let's just take this down to, I know 8 3/4. 8 inches by 3 3/4 will cover the space. And then let's add a little bit of adhesive inside here. We are going to take this on there. They launched, I think it was on Tuesday, the mat and layer pads that we launched that I'm using here.
What, last Tuesday?
I think the mat and layer pads, 8x8 paper pads. There's a blue one, a gold and a purples.
We're going to have a look for them. If we can find them, we'll put them on the screen because some of you are asking for those.
So we have created a base there that we can now build this on. So I'm going to take the nesting die that is a size down and we are going to cut this out of some silver. Just pop that on there. Run that through. Helps if I press the button.
And we're just having a little look for the matting and layering papers. Is the idea behind them that it keeps the weight of the card down, so you're not matting and layering with cardstock? Is that the idea?
Yeah, so it is a paperweight, so it does really help with that. But the idea of them is that it's like 6 colourways throughout, but you get a plain colourway, you get a patterned colourway, and then you get a foiled colourway, but they all work perfectly together
great.
to mat and layer for you.
Well, we got them. So there we are. Look, the matting and layering pads, if you're asking for those. Ultimate Collection 1 is available at £29.98. It's not going to be that price, though. And these launched on Tuesday, I think you said, Kat.
I think it was the beginning this week, yeah.
This is what's left. We haven't got a massive stock. £23.98. You get the Ultimate Collection. We haven't got a picture to show you, but if you look on our website... Oh, we have. Here we are. Here's a picture. So that's what they look like. So you get 3 different pads with, again, a printed, a plain, and a foiled sheet that coordinate together. So perfect for mats and layers. There we go. QKHD31. Brilliant.
So I've taken another paper out of that pad. This is the printed stock. I've just measured it up to work perfectly with that scallop die.
Lots of you coming in for the matting and layering pads. 20% of the remaining stock gone already. Wow.
So we can pop that on there. And then I've taken our Hello sentiment die. I've popped that on there. We run it through the die cutting machine and cut that out. And you should then end up with something that looks like this.
Oh, hello.
And then what I've done again is we've cut that one more time. I'm going to pop that to one side so we can get that through. I've got a little bit wonky here. Let's make sure I can fit that on.
Just.
Just.
Yeah.
I think that's the same size I've used for that one. Let's go back to my plates.
That's our main launch, by the way, on the right-hand side, DMHD 46. If you want those foiled edge scalloped foiled card blanks, 36 of them with the envelopes. Julie in Nottinghamshire says, wow, was happy to pay full price. Thank you for the discount. That's covered my P&P for today. I think you're talking about the matting and layering pads, aren't you? I think, yeah, you are. Brilliant. Good stuff.
So we are just die cutting a second panel of that. And this time I've picked out our sprinkle embossing folder that matches the sprinkle design that we have on that paper there. And we run that through as your embossing folder and we end up with a piece that looks like this.
Oh, wow.
And then just to bring out that detail, I've just lightly sanded over the top just to make those sprinkles really pop.
It's like hundreds and thousands.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely. And then we'll just add some foam pads to the back of this original piece. Then pop this over the top. You take a little bit more time than me, line it up a little bit better, but you just get that lovely effect poking through there.
That's really good. Real celebration card.
And we just pop that in the middle like that. And there we go. Just a lovely, just because kind of hello card that works really well, picking out the elements all together, creating that little peekaboo, but keeping the scallops as a feature throughout.
Sometimes just a card when you least expect it is the nicest card to receive, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, you could embellish, it could be like a new baby card, hello, welcome to the world, that kind of thing as well.
So the matting and layering pads then, if you want those, all three of them, remember, and each one has got, remember, a plain page, a printed page, and then a foiled page that will all work together. And it keeps your matting and layering weights down as well, which is good. QKHD31. They were on earlier in the week. This show, though, is all about the launch of the brand new Scalloped Edge foil card blanks. You get 36 of them. I'll tell you what, while you're ordering these, we'll take a short break. They're in silver and in gold only, but those are all the sizes of cards you can look forward to with the envelopes as well for $19.99. We'll go through a few more things in the show after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
What a busy afternoon we're having. We launched, of course, that fantastic collection with Lou earlier on today, and she's back at 4 o'clock with more of that. So if you missed it, make sure you tune in. Beneath the Brambles, it was called. Amazing. The new textures launch here at HobbyMaker. More on that at 4 o'clock. Also, we did find today, before we came on air, that we had got more stock available for instant delivery of the stackable 3-tier storage case. It wasn't supposed to be on the show today, but when we saw it was there, it was in and it was available, we thought, right, I can have that. $9.99 is the discounted price for this. It's a multi-purpose storage system, but look, you can literally add and take away tiers to it. So if you bought one of these before, or maybe you bought the 7-tier system, I think we did a little while back, you can buy this. The 7-tier was $21.97. This is the same size and same concepts. You can add that to it for £9.99. The lid comes off, obviously, as you'd expect, leaving all the tiers attached. But then if you want what's in the bottom tier, all you've got to do simply is release that bottom one. There you go. You've got access to it. So it's a clever idea. There are other storage systems out there that do it similarly, but they're a lot more money. This is the most affordable way of getting the same sort of concept. Yeah, it does the job brilliantly, whether it's the bathroom, the bedroom, the craft room, the garage, the workshop, whatever you want to put in them is entirely up to you. But it's back today, not been on air since last year, and it's $9.99 for the 3-tier one. Go for multiples, go for a couple, 20 quid. You'll then have 2 of these. You'll have 2 deep dish trays and 2 slightly thinner trays. Perfect for things like ink pads.
Yes.
Perfect for that. Yeah.
Even like little books and things like that will fit in your thinner one, so you can layer them up. It's if you're going away for like a weekend and planning a bit of crafting, it's perfect for building up like a mini craft kit and things like that.
I'm just seeing how many of you are buying 2.
Oh my word.
William's buying 2, Crafter in Essex is, Janet in West Yorkshire's gone for 2, Georgina in Lancashire 2, Elizabeth in County Antrim, Selene, I think I pronounced that right, in Essex has gone for 2. A Crafter on the website, I don't know your name, has gone for 6. Wow. Why not? At that sort of price, $9.99 each. 150 plus of these have gone in literally a couple of minutes of showing it to you on TV. Right, now we will get to more storage at the end of the hour, before the end of the hour, but we also have some more and different varieties of the foiled edged cards that, as we said before in the beginning of the show, Kat came up with the idea, because normally you'd have to buy mirrored cardstock, cut it, trim it, mat and layer it, double the quantity of the weight or the amount of weight that your card's gonna take, and also getting things straight. These are all done by the Hunkydory team for you professionally, so everything is straight. You've got gold, you've got blue in this one, red, you've also got green, and you've got a turquoise and you've got a silver. I believe this was the festive one, wasn't it? Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah. And you've got all these different sizes. We can do a discount on it, can we?
Ooh.
Okay. I haven't got the sizes yet, but I'll give them to you in a minute. Okay. MLHD 54. We can take these down, although they're calling them the Foiled Edge Card Blanks Festive Edition. I mean, to be honest with you, all those colours are all year round.
Yeah, it was just the time of year it was launched.
Exactly.
It was launched at Christmas time to work with that. But like you said, all those colours are going to work throughout the year as well.
Now, in the words of Michael, my producer, who said this is a weird price, but a good one. It's $16.99 for all of those. How many did you get again? 36 in total. You get A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5, all in those beautiful colourways. $16.99, £3 off, better in your bank account than in ours. Wendy's in, Rhiannon's in Lancashire, Vrida in Swansea's in as well. That's if you want that one. We've got a few more. Number 11 in the show is this one. Now this is again, same sort of idea, but different colourways this time. So this time you've got silver, you've got black, a black foil, like a grand piano. You've got a beautiful bronze. Again, you've got that lovely kind of copper finish. Again, you're going to get 36 cards and envelopes in all those popular sizes that we talked about earlier on. Let me just show you the colours quickly. There we go. Look, there's the copper, which is absolutely adorable. The black, very stylish, very chic. There is that red. Then you've got the chocolate brown, and then you've got the silver as well. We'll bring the price down on these as well. Okay, I don't know whether we should, but we are. Okay, $16.99 down from $19.99. If you want those, that's 36 as well. Okay, now, number 12. Now, these are pastels, these ones.
They are, yeah, absolutely stunning.
So, same idea, same sizes again, but this time you've got more pastel like lavender. You've got a lovely rose golden there. Look at this teal. Look at that teal. Same again, 36 cards, 300 GSM. It's the Inkney cardstock, so you know it's going to sit upright properly. You can take anything that you throw at it, basically. and there's the green. So all the sizes basically are the same, but they're just different colorways, okay? This is your price, $19.99 if you want those colorways. SNHD 82. Okay, pop those back there. Number 13 is this one. So these again, different colors. Right, so this time what have we got here? Again, we've got like a purple, a red, a green. Also, we've got a blue. There's a red. There's the blue one. And there's the holographic in. All those same sizes that I've gone through already. You get all of those with your envelopes, 36 of them for £19.99. That's number 13. And number 14 is going back to the traditional silver and gold, I believe. So if those are the colourways that you prefer, maybe you get asked to make like wedding anniversary cards quite a bit for silver anniversaries or gold anniversaries. You just love the kind of classicness of silver and gold. 36 cards. There you go. Gold and silver in each of those sizes. Again, all the same sizes that I've read out earlier on. There we go. That is $19.99. Again, with all the envelopes. And then finally, now these are a little bit hard to display. I've spent a couple of minutes while Kat was demonstrating, popping the elements out of this, because these are the lattice cards. So they are die cut, but all the little diamond shapes are in them, and you have to pop them out. Some of them will fall out, but keep them for shaker cards and that sort of thing. But you've got a lattice in the archway. You've got lattice in the square. There we go. Again, just pop all those little diamonds out. Keep them, they're useful. Then you've got, there we are, the lattice in
the
this
little
one.
pieces as well, you can colour in and paper piece them back in and make up your own patterns as well. There's lots of different ways you can use them.
There we go. And you've got a lattice strip, like a border in there as well. So you're getting 10 of each size. So there's 40 of them in total. There we are. Those are the images. They've all been popped out. That's the only job you've got to do when they arrive. Just pop out all those little diamonds and then keep them in a little envelope or something like that. So you've got 40 of those with the envelopes, £19.99. TAHD 46. The main bundle though, which is what we're launching today, are these, the Scalloped Edge Gold and Silver foiled cards. 36 of them, 36 envelopes. So half of them are silver, half of them are gold, $19.99. But the Scalloped Edge is actually part of the foiling. So you haven't matted and layered two bits of card together. It's just been foiled in that way. I didn't know a foiling machine could do that sort of shape. It's very clever.
It is very clever, isn't it?
Let's show you a few more cards. Got a few more here to show you quickly. Here we go. So again, using your Hunkydory toppers. Well, you don't have to. You can use them for anything. But obviously, ideally, Hunkydory toppers would be the best way forward. But doesn't it give the card extra interest?
It does, without adding any extra weight to your card. It's just so beautiful.
We've got the golden oldies. How great are they? Dancing with a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that'll be me in a few years. There we go, look. Now, with everyone checking out their baskets, brand new today, 40% of the stock has gone. So whether you're making whimsical cards, cards for the kids, making something a little bit more grown up, a little bit older, the Scalloped Edge works, doesn't it?
It does, it works fabulously. We are getting some sneak peeks of some other, don't get me started on this one.
Oh, really?
Well, I decided to join all the arches up and make a checkerboard and then colour it in, and 7 hours later we finished the card.
Brilliant. So that's really a rough idea as how you can use them. And I'm sure lots of you got scallop dies, nesting dies, that sort of thing. That will work in beautifully well with it. But the card blanks themselves have been foiled with the Scalloped Edge for the first time, and they're $19.99 and brand new. Right, Kat, back to you.
Okie dokie. So we are going to go with our gold, and this time we are on a 7x5, and we keep telling you that you can ink on these. It is our Ink Me cardstock. So let me prove that to you. I am going to I have done stages of this. What I'm going to do is take that first kind of layer of the scallops and just mask it off each time. And we're going to go all the way round the 4 sides. I'm going to take my VersaFine black, so we get a really deep black. And we are just going to ink this. But you can see that your gold foil resists the ink that you're popping on. So we're just adding colour to that layer there. And then if you buff this back, you will take all the black off there.
Can I just say thank you for your entries for our little competition this afternoon. Lines have closed now, so thank you for your emails. We'll announce the winner before 3 o'clock, okay?
I will do the one more side, but we're going to take this all the way around. So we start with this first layer of colour like this. So take that off of there and you start by picking out this beautiful detail around the black. You can see it there. When that is all done, you are going to end up with that lovely black border around there that really emphasises that.
That does look good.
So you could leave it like that and then build your detail up. I am going to keep going.
That looks like 3 layers of card and it's just 1 layer.
It is. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my masking tape. This is the low tack one. I'm not quite sure if this is in stock in the moment, but it was in my box. So we are just going to take this all the way around this time to the edge of that line that we just inked in before. And this time we are going to go in and fill in this space. Now make sure you get it as dark as possible. Once you've gone over, you can keep going and darkening it up. Obviously take a bit more time than I'm doing, but...
And that's a VersaFine ink pad you use.
This is, yeah, it just gets me that really, really kind of jet black colour that I like and stays really matte. Now, I would do another layer on there normally, but in the interest of time, so now I'm going to take this back. And each of these stages that I am doing, you could stop at and just work at from that point, but I just wanted to throw as much at it as possible.
Okay, great.
So you can see how stunning that looks there, and you're not affecting that gold at all.
Black and gold you can't go wrong with.
No. And then I'm going to take what's left on my pad and go around this now and give it kind of a smoky effect in that space. You're going to work all the way around there till that is solidly done, and your next layer will look something like this. So we've just filled in that space again, but I'm not done yet. We're going to go back with our masking tape, and this time what we're going to do is we're going to mask off the 2 edges here and here, and you're going to repeat this on all 4 sides till you get it. It's just so we're not going back on to any of the black, but just keep going. Pop your masking tape where there's any black edges, and with this time we're going to take in our lovely metallic wax in the gold to start picking out that colour again.
And all these extra things that Kat's using will be on the Hunkydory brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. It's there all the time. You can order any time, and that's all covered by the 1 P&P per day of $4.95 as well. And if you're new, welcome to HobbyMaker. We get new customers every day. Just give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number, and they will open an account for you. It's as simple as that. You can enjoy split pay if it's on a certain item, even if you've never shopped with us before. And we've got Smithy in a minute at 3 o'clock, and more from lovely Lou, and Beneath the Brambles, that new collection from Textures at 4 to come.
So again, take that all the way around, do it on all 4 sides. I will show you that finished in a minute, but I just want to show you the other things. I've then gone and got my gold gel pen out of our gel pen selection. I've just added little dots into all the arches here. And then I've also just used it to edge around all the black lines where they meet everything else. So around your middle box and then around this one here. Keep going till that's all done, and your final bit of this piece will look something like this.
Wow,
and when you think about where we started, and you've seen the different stages, like I said, you could stop at any of those levels, but it just takes it to something so different from the original piece.
Lovely.
Now, I'm just going to finish with a stamp. Now, I would recommend, I did this on Friday and I've really, really let it dry down. If you're doing it all in one go, please go over it with your heat tool to make sure that all this VersaFine is really, really dry. Okay. Ideally, leave it overnight, but I'm also going to take an anti-static bag as well, just and hope that this is really, really dried down, because I am going to heat emboss this. So we are going to do that. I'm going to use the lovely Bumblebee Botany scrapbook page stamps that we launched the other week. So I'm going to pop this onto my mat. I've also got from the sweatshirt label sentiments. This is going to be my label underneath in a minute. Let's add some ink onto here. Give this, again, a really good cover with your VersaFine. And I'm going to add this into the middle section. I'm going to take it up towards the top so there's room for a sentiment. I think I might do the sentiment on the black afterwards. So we will do that one on there in the middle. Hopefully we've got some good coverage. I'm going to just take one of these cards just to add some gold embossing powder just over our design.
This is going to look something else.
Take that down there. We're going to heat emboss this. Then we will finish with a sentiment in black on the bottom, and hopefully that will finish it all off lovely. Usually try and warm this up before I go in, but we are going, once it starts, it's
we found one
just
for
like
you
magic.
Anyway. That's good. Watch it change, watch it go.
Isn't it incredible? But you can just see throughout the 3 demos we've done today using these Scalloped Edge card blanks how different each card has looked just by what you choose to put on top of them.
It's incredibly effective, the difference it makes having the scallop foiled edge.
And then we'll just finish with a sentiment at the bottom. I think we'll just, should we go for 100% amazing? Why not? It's how I felt the show's gone today.
What?
It's how I felt the show's gone today.
What's the word?
100% amazing.
Amazing, yeah.
So we'll pop that on there, just back at the black.
HobbyMaker is amazing.
Let's straighten that up. Let's not ruin the amazingness with the wonky sentiment. And we'll just add that to the bottom.
100% amazing.
And there we go.
There we go. So that's just one of the card blanks you're going to get. Remember, the launch today are these beautiful foiled edges, scalloped edge cards. So the foiling, if I just show you a plain one, where have I put them? Oh, are they here? That's what you're going to get. 36 of them in different sizes, and you get half of them in the gold, half of them in the silver. And it looks like it's matted and layered, but it's not. It's just basically a foiled edge border, which is lovely. $19.99. That's £10 off if you go for it today, and that's DMHD 46. Now, we've also not only found the stackable storage that we showed you at the beginning of the show, we've also found some other storage solutions that just happen to be available right now. This one is the divider storage case. Now, everything Hunkydory when it comes to storage is absolutely amazing quality and incredible value for money. You've actually got these removable divider portions here. So you could be using this for all sorts, not just crafting. You could be using it for office-related stuff. Maybe you work from home and you've got invoices and receipts and all sorts of stuff like that. But think about putting things like your dies, or you could be putting some papers in there if you wanted to. And these are removable, and you can also personalize the little labels on the top of these as well. And it folds down, locks really effectively. Basically, I think Hunkydory got this for stamps, but I mean, you can use it for all sorts of things, can't you, really?
Yeah. Yeah, lots of things. Your stamps, your dies fit in there. You could, like you said, you can personalise the sections to fit. They're great for ribbons and things like that as well, because you can have them coming through the top. Just so many great uses.
Okay, we're down to zero. What can we do? It starts life at $19.99. That is your price. £5 off. Down from $24.99 to $19.99 if you fancy one of these or a couple of them. It is like a filing cabinet, but it's not as bulky and as expensive and as heavy as a filing cabinet. What will you be putting in yours? Is it going to help to organise? I mean, you could actually put your finished cards in there to protect them if you're taking them to a craft fair.
It's a great way to do that as well, yeah. And just store them when you've got them ready-made at home, because sometimes we just make ready for the occasions that we need. It's a great way to do that. A great way to organise like your scraps and things like that as well.
Well, Juliet in the Channel Islands is ordering 2 of these. You can stack them as well. you've actually got little feet there that you can see on the bottom, so you can put one on top of the other if you wish to. Collapsible handle, so that kind of recesses back into the actual roof of the box itself as well. But yeah, loads and loads of potential. And if you need sometimes to take all the dividers out, so you've just got basically an empty open box, you can do that. But I love the fact you can personalise them. You know, you could have maybe birthday cards there, sympathy cards there, anniversary cards there. You can put whatever you want in there. If you want it for like a home office storage as well, that is brilliant for this as well. And you can sort yourself out and get yourself organised without too much expense. £5 off. Okay, that's covered your P&P for the day. Think of it like that. Now, another storage, which is this one just here. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. That's the handle. But don't lift this one up unless you actually want to open it, because one's the handle, the other one is the opener. So here we go. And these have got all these little boxes inside, and you're looking at 2, 4, 6, you've got 8, so you've got 16 of these, and they're all lockable. Perfect for your ink pads, perfect for your little books as well. They can go in there too. But it's like a briefcase, but it's got all those compartments inside it. $39.99. We've got 10 seconds. We are basically going to get this price down. ZPHD24. And remember, that locks it. That's how you pick it up. Don't do what I did when I first saw it and I lifted both handles and the thing fell out. So there we go. $29.99, £10 off, 25% discount. And if you've already bought something today, and hundreds, if not thousands of you already have, that's a delivered price, because you only paid the P&P once with us at HobbyMaker of £4.95. ZPHD24. What do you use yours for?
Stamps.
Stamps.
Yeah, not so much ink pads. That's the word that I'm after.
Ink pads.
Ink pads.
Okay. Now, thank you for all your entries with our little quiz. We showed you a picture. What film is this? Michael, my producer, has superimposed my head on a character. What was the name of the film? We had loads of answers, lots of wrong answers, but also quite a few right answers as well. The answer is The Hobbit. And the winner of that was John Linford. John Linford, congratulations. Hobbit is the correct answer. I thought Lord of the Rings as well. Lots of you said that, but no, it was The Hobbit. So we'll have another one with Keith after a short break. And you're back a bit later, Kat, aren't you?
I am here at 5.
Okay, as we continue to celebrate our 4th birthday. See you in a minute. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Yes, we're still very much celebrating our 4th birthday for another week in actual fact. And don't forget, if you buy anything in any of our shows this week, you're in the draw. You could win yourself that bumper bundle of goodies. We'll announce the winner of this. It's a shop to win. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock when we come live, we'll announce who's won that wonderful bundle. All you've got to do is have bought something from us from this week. Okay, and then next week we've actually got the big bumper giveaway as well, where someone that's bought anything in our month-long celebration can win a bumper bundle even bigger than that. So
it's huge.
How are you, Keithy?
I'm good, David. I'm good. I've had a nice ride down the hill. Football results not gone my way, but never mind.
Well.
You know. You win some, you lose some, as they say.
You made it, that's the
However,
main thing.
Today's the day is a winner for chicken dinner for the viewers.
And we've also got another chance to win £25 credit coming up in this show as well. So we'll have another look at a teaser competition quiz question for you fairly soon. Now, what have you done here? Because it's our 4th birthday.
Yeah, come up with something really special, because we're running out of days now for Paper Dynamics and the 4th day. I'm here today, and I'm here next Wednesday, and then that's my birthday's over with.
Okay.
So I'll be last at the party.
Okay. What you've been bringing us lately, I've really loved, because I love anything that's a bit special. I love anything that's like handmade or really, really kind of limited in quantity. And mulberry papers have really been so popular. All your shows that you've had them on have been huge, haven't they?
They have indeed, David. Yeah, and listen, we're going to do something really, really special for this 4th birthday, David, for today, because we have got 4 colours of 12-inch by 12-inch, 305 by 305 millimetres mulberry papers. You're going to get 10 sheets of each, David, and we're going to give you them for an amazing price, one for every year.
Okay, look at this to start off with. We're going to put a minute clock on the screen. When it's a minute long, you know the deal is going to be extra, extra special. What I love about these papers are everyone is different. Everyone's got like individual flecks and fibres running through it. And you're going to get all these colours. So you're going to get orange.
Yep, we're going to give you 10 sheets of the orange, David. 10 sheets.
10 sheets of the
green.
Kermit green.
Yes, yeah.
Really lovely.
Kermit green, did you say?
You're going to get 10 of the sunshine yellow, my favourite colour of all.
Well, I was thinking more like flowers and petals and that, David, yeah, but Kermit green, I'll take that.
And then you've got that beautiful, kind of, almost like a Grecian shutter blue.
Oh, it is, yeah, David, yeah.
It's
and
a real
again,
summer blue,
lots of inclusions in there with them, David. Now, 10 sheets there, 10 sheets there, 10 sheets there, 10 sheets there, 40 sheets, David. 4 colours, 10 of each, 40 sheets in the bundle. It's our 4th year of our 4th birthday, David. What do you think?
Now, 10 seconds, we're going to give you the deal of the day so far, without exception. Would you want to get handmade papers? You can use them in all sorts of ways in your crafting for your mats and your layers and that sort of thing, or you can use them in all sorts of ways. You think about it. £20, where can we go with this? Can we take maybe £4 off because it's our 4th birthday? No? OK.
Let's take £4 off, David.
Let's take £4 off. Look, not £4 off.
How much did you take off?
You can have all of it, all 40 sheets, for £4. That is 10 pence per sheet of handmade papers. Now, when Michael, my producer, and I sat upstairs today and we looked at our sheets and thought, £4? You're joking me? £4 for 40 sheets. Look. £4 and it's yours. 1p&p per day, so if you bought something already, and hundreds of you have, thousands of you have actually, that's a delivered price for 10 of each of these colourways. Blue, yellow, orange, green. It is quite translucent as well, but it's handmade paper.
Handmade papers,
keep the weight
David.
of your cards down.
And who says that you can't craft with handmade papers?
this.
Because, boy, oh boy, you can craft with the handmade papers,
10%
David, for sure.
goldsmithy.
It's uncoated, so you can add your colour to them as well. If you want to overstamp them with your stamps, you can do that, David.
Make flowers
no
out
problem
of
at
them.
all.
Absolutely, make flowers out of the mulberry papers. How many flowers could you make out of 40 sheets of 12 by 12 mulberry paper? Hundreds, literally hundreds, and they'd be beautiful. Go for multiples. I know Les Dean in Worcestershire's gone for 2, Karen in Kent's gone for 3. But you imagine, petals on a flower are incredibly delicate. These would be great petals for flowers.
Oh yeah, this is what I said, David. You know, we can't take flowers in to visit people in hospital these days. These papers are amazing to be able to make handmade flowers. Look, you've got the handmade flowers on here. You can literally really take this to things. I know there's different colours in here, but this is just giving you an idea of what you can do with mulberry papers, David.
I mean, if you make your own planners and journals and that sort of thing, use it as a covering, use it as a decorative covering, because you've got all those flecks running through it. It looks incredible. Georgina in Cambridge says, hi, lovely Keith and Dave.
Hello.
We didn't practice that, did we? No. I've received my gorgeous mulberry papers. Oh, hang on. You're taking it away.
Georgina's gone.
Georgina, come back. There we go. Hi, lovely Dave and Keith. I've received my gorgeous mulberry papers. They're stunning. I'm still stroking and looking at them. Georgina in Cambridge. You do that all the time.
I do that all the time, and I'll tell you that is the thing. Stroking the papers, it is a thing. You might think I'm barking mad, but it isn't. Look, these are all made out of the mulberry papers as well. Look, the orange, you can see absolutely how easy they are to sculpture into your papers. They are. Tear one up, David. Yeah, let's tear one into them because they are fibrous papers.
I'm just stroking them.
Beautiful.
I'm doing like Georgina.
Oh yeah, they are definitely. Oh, you can definitely do this. Yeah, I mean, and you don't have to water them, and you don't have to feed
That's
them.
true.
Yeah, it's very good, David. But
like you don't have to feed and water you
because it's such a. I got watered last night. My daughter took me out for a meal. My daughter took us out for a meal. Unbelievable. How was that?
You brought her up well.
See there.
You brought her up well.
Look how beautiful that these are. So you can literally tear these into whatever you want. You could use your Mod Podge on these, David, and absolutely, make them into sculpture. Look, let's just tear this little bit out on here because I'm thinking for your little sentiment match, you could take all of your little bits like that and make them into lovely little shapes. But again, if you've got sentiments or stamps that you want to be able to put, what a great to put a little message in the middle of
We've only
them.
been on air less than 10 minutes. A third of a massive stock has already gone, and there's loads more of you putting this deal into your baskets. I mean, yeah, collage with them, play with them, coat things with them, covers of books and journals and photo albums with them if you want to as well. It is brilliant. Use them in mats and layers on your card making as well. Use them as pages in your books and journals if you want to too. £4, 10 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
Now, who's gone for multiples? Joan in Merseyside's gone for 5 packs. Lorraine in Liverpool's gone for 2. Karen in Kent's gone for 3. So's Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Helen's gone for 2 packs as well. We'll get all of your orders delivered for the day for £4.95. Whether you're buying from this show, the next show with Lou, the last show with Kat, doesn't matter. All your orders will come separately from different companies, but only one P&P for £4.95.
And what a great gift, David, for Easter. You could make a lovely Easter gift, couldn't you, really? That's how it's going to come packed to you, so it's lovely, a nice and clean package in there.
It's 10p a sheet. 10p a sheet of 12 by 12. And I know so many of you fold paper fold, and do origami.
Origami. All those kind of paper techniques. You could cut this into little strips, roll it up, and use it for your origami. You could use it for quilling, David. It's a lightweight paper, around about 45, 50 grams in weight, but absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. And as you mentioned there, David, look at the inclusions that are included in them as well.
That's what I found so fascinating. Are they hairs? They're fibres. They could be feathers sometimes in there. But if you look at one sheet and then look at another, they'll all be completely independently different. These aren't very thick sheets, don't get me wrong. They are quite thin, but they are beautiful quality. And for mats and layers, perfect for that. I just can't get my head around the fact that you can make
You can imagine about sunflower, David, couldn't you? You could make sunflowers would be great as well, wouldn't they, really? I mean, you could put a bit of water onto them. They would literally dissolve a little bit, but you could give you some chance to sculpture with them.
It's a little bit like rice paper very similar to rice paper. If you've got like a brush with some water, you could just do a line with the brush and then you can feather it and tease it.
Absolutely,
so you get that lovely kind of feathered edge.
Yeah, absolutely, you could do that, David, no problem at all, could you really? But listen, this is about the 4th birthday, 4 colours. Shall I put my accent on, David? 4 colours, £4, £1 a colour. How was that?
It was down the market this morning before I came in. £4 down from
£4.
20. £16 saved. 40 sheets makes it 10 pence a sheet for handmade Mulberry papers. 80% off the price, that is. MAWP 13. Okay. We're going to go on to our Mulberry paper
We'll park
rolls
that for
next.
the moment, David, because it's selling like hotcakes.
It's going quickly.
It's selling like hotcakes.
We will let you know if it sells out, which you probably will do. How many did we have to start with? Oh, hundreds.
Big
Hundreds,
stock,
hundreds,
big
hundreds.
stock, David. Yeah, big stock. We're going huge. Right, but
Now-
I've been around and about, David. I've been out and about. I've been shopping and shopping and shopping. And I found these, David. I found these, and I thought, got to bring these. Got to bring there. You got a set. I got a set. I like these, David.
All the years I've been working with Keith, I've never ever seen mulberry paper like this. These are mulberry paper rolls. Now, what sort of size are we talking about here, Keithy?
45 centimetres, David, by
65.
By 65 centimetres, David. Yeah.
47 by 65. There you go.
That's it, yeah.
47 centimetres by 65 centimetres. Rolled
Roll
up.
up, roll up.
You got them. You got them in green and cream, brown, white, blue, dark blue.
You might have mulberry in there, David. Colour shades might well vary.
Oh, right, okay.
Because honestly, you're not going to get one pack. You're not going to get 2 packs. We're going to give you in this bundle, David, we're going to give you 3 packs. You've got 3, I've got 3. 3 packs at an amazing price. Should be 12 quid. Not going to be 12 quid, David. We're going to smash that price.
Okay.
But when they've gone, they've gone. This is a limited stock offer.
Can I get one out?
I've got one out here, David. Look. Oh, look at this.
Let everyone see the size. This is what the rolls become. That's the size you're talking about. Well, this one's got a gold fleck.
Gold fleck in there, David.
Okay.
Isn't there? Gold. There's gold in that layer of paper, David.
Now, colours may vary, but you're going to get 3 sets of 3 rolls, 9 rolls. We're down to 0. You can have all of them. I mean, this is such a big size of mulberry paper. Are we ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. £4.50 for the lot.
For the lot.
For the lot.
Yeah, for the whole.
So you've got 9 sheets this big
look
for
at this one.
£4.50.
Yeah, look at David. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be able to, wrap things up into like dress your bottles up, you could make your little bottle skirts with them, David. You could have a lot of fun by just taking up them there, because again, you can feather it, you can sculpture it, all sorts that you can do with that, David.
It's 50p a roll. You get 9 rolls, okay? But look, this is the biggest piece of mulberry paper I think we've shown. So if you're doing larger surface areas, you could use it in interior design, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. Again, you've got all those inclusions in the papers as well. They're all in there as well. But it's about using a big sheet, David, that you can sculpture Mod Podge with this.
Look,
this is, if you want to upcycle, that would be great.
If you look at the white one, you can really see how wispy all the fibres are in there. Aren't they great? Like feathers. Beautiful. £4.50 for
I think if you
9
use
rolls.
an iron on them, David, very lightly, don't go doing it like your husband's shirts, but if you want to do it lightly on them, you'll probably get those little roll-ups will come at them.
Absolutely.
Bearing in mind they've been rolled up and they've travelled a long way from Malaysia.
Exactly.
So they've got a few creases in there, bit like my shirt when they get out of the car, a few creases in there, lightly iron it, and away it will go.
I mean, you've got potentially 3 separate gifts for people there as well, because they are wrapped up in sets of 3. But again, you've got paper that's got history, paper that's got a story. Normally, paper hasn't got much of a story. This has, because every single sheet is different. Colours will vary, but you're going to get a nice variety, that's for sure. You don't have to put 3 in your baskets, because you're going to get 3 anyway. But if you want 3 sets of 3, you can do. And that's 9 sheets, that size in total, for £4.50. I mean, if you bought the first offer of the 12 by 12, go for this offer as well, because you don't always need just one size of paper. You could do with having variety.
Oh, absolutely, David. And look at this. I mean, I love LOVE, the gold flecks and bits inside of this, David. They are amazing.
20%
Just
of the stock
love
gone already.
in there.
We can't guarantee you'll get that, but you might.
Well, I think others have got some little flecks in them as well, David. But
okay.
We've tried. So, for instance, that one's got the mulberry with the gold in and the lavender above. This one's got again 2 to 3 different. So you can see the mix and match. There's a good chance that you might well get the mulberry in one of your packs, because you're going to get 3 of them, David. So there's a good chance. A bit like the lottery, really. There's a good chance that you're going to get at least one of the mulberries in there, really.
And remember, these aren't going to be folded for you. They'll come in like a long envelope or a tube or something like that.
They fit in a box, David. We have a box back at the factory that they're just about fitting.
Perfect.
It's a bit tight, but they've gone in there.
And you're getting charged for your postage just 1p and p of £4.95. But something a bit different, something a bit out in the ordinary. Normally, when you see mulberry papers or handmade anything, you double the price, treble the price. With Smithy, he got a deal. He got a you got a big container, didn't you?
We've got a container, David.
Is this part of what's in the container?
It's part of the container, yeah. I did say to the viewers, we keep finding stuff in the the container's empty, but they're all in boxes. So now we're opening the boxes, and I found these there, and I thought, wow.
It's like Aladdin's cave.
It's like an Aladdin's cave of crafting goodies in there, really.
Yeah.
But listen, at that price, £4.50, unbelievable. £1.50, £3, £4.50, amazing. Again, and as you say, David, that equates then down to 50p a roll.
And again, think about the flowers you can make from these, because all of these colours are great for flower petals. A lot of them are anyway. You can make your foliage out of the green ones as well if you wanted to. Whether you die cut it or not, there's not really any need to die cut it, to be fair. Would it die cut, do you think?
It probably would die cut, David, to be honest with you. Yeah. You have to cut the sheet down to fit in your cutting machine, but I think you could definitely die cut. Again, it's a lightweight mulberry paper with all those inclusions in there. I think there's so much that you can do with this, David.
And remember, the roll doesn't do the size of this justice. When I hold it up again and show you, you may get the burgundy with the flecks in it, and you may not, but you're certainly going to get 9 rolls this size. That's a lot of mulberry paper. A quarter of the stock now gone at £4.50. And the other stock of the first offer, 40% of the stock of that's gone. That's for the 12 by 12s, the 40 12 by 12s. Don't miss out on that.
Yeah, definitely.
I go for both at that sort of price. You're looking at £8.50 for the first item and this.
Yeah.
OK.
Brilliant.
Now, do you fancy winning a £25 credit? We're only doing it twice this afternoon. We've done one already in the last show. We'll do another one. Now, I didn't get this at all. This, to me, is not easy. Again, Michael, my producer, has superimposed my head on an actor's body. What is this film poster? What's the name of this film? I kind of like that. I've got a jacket like that. Keith's speechless.
I am speechless, David, yeah.
I'd like a copy of that image, actually.
You want a copy of that, David? Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, you could.
What film?
Put that next to the mirror.
Yeah, I could hope one day. £25 account credit if you get the name of this film right. All you've got to do is email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your customer number and your name. Well done to John, who won £25 account credit in the last hour. John's messaged in. Your account credit will be on your account tomorrow morning. OK, John? And same with anyone that wins in this hour. John said, "Hi, Dave and Keith. That was a nice surprise. Just won the film competition. Did Keith get the Beyond Stamping Picky from Rosie? Cheers, John Linforth."
Stamping Picky.
Did you get the Beyond Stamping Picky from Rosie?
I can't remember.
Oh.
I haven't been with Rosie for ages.
Haven't you?
No, I missed her.
Oh, I don't know, John, honestly.
I'll find out, John. I'll double check.
OK. Don't know really what you mean.
I did get a picky from me and Shrek, but anyway, that's another story.
Oh, I'd love to see that image. You as Shrek. Separated at birth. There,
now, David, we're still in the birthday, and I brought this back because this is now very, very, very getting towards limited stock. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting towards limited stock.
This is the Sunbunny complete collection.
And of course, we're coming up to Easter, aren't we, David? What other time would be better to be able to bring in all of the elements where you could not only make Love Sunbunny cards, be able to make Love Sunbunny Easter cards as well, David?
OK. So what are we looking at here? We're looking obviously at all these amazing toppers, all die cut for you, beautifully foiled. The imagery is adorable. I mean, rabbits at Easter, you cannot go wrong. But these could be all year round, really. But look at this. Beautiful quality, all cardstock, all die cut cardstock. Here we go. So how many sheets do we get in total?
Well, David, you get 16 sheets of foiled and die-cut toppers in here. Now, they are all foiled, and they're all edge-to-edge foiling. You'll notice the foil goes right away across from side to side, top to bottom on the page.
Yep.
All of the elements in there are pre-punched, so they're already die-cut for you. You don't need any scissors, just give them a bit of a massage, and you're getting the same imagery in metallic gold finish and in metallic silver finish.
OK, so 16 sheets of these toppers.
Yes.
Just purely the toppers, yeah?
Just all the toppers, yeah.
OK, so this is the toppers. I think that's the complete collection we've got.
That's the complete collection on the screen.
OK.
You're not going to believe that.
Right.
$29.99, but it doesn't just get you the toppers. It's going to get you the background papers. It's going to get you the insert things. It's going to get you the 8x8, and we're going to give you the free birthday special sentiment pack as well, David. You are going to get all 5 elements in this collection.
For $29.99, you're going to get 16 sheets of toppers. Each sheet of toppers have got probably 2, 4, 6, about 7 elements on it, which is amazing. And all of this comes with it as well? All
this comes with it as well, David. You've got the designer backgrounds in here. We'll show you these in a moment or two. We've got the designer inserts that are going to go with them as well. We've got the beautiful 8x8. I'm going to show you some amazing samples that have been made with this, David. And we've got the 4x8 lovely little sentiment pack as well, David.
Do you want to see the backgrounds?
Yeah, let's do the
Let me
backgrounds.
just flick
David,
through these for you. Now, obviously, everything coordinates beautifully well, as you would expect. Beautiful pink theme to the collection as well, which is very romantic.
Absolutely. Wonderful designs that will coordinate with all of those toppers in there as well. It's all about loving somebody. You know, we all love somebody, don't we, David?
Somebody loves
you. Somebody loves you. We got that, yeah. So this is the A4 card assortment. You can buy this on its own if you want to be able to do so, but the biggest value is by buying the whole bundle for $29.99.
So the Designer Loves Somebody card assortment in A4 is £12, okay? It's not going to be, we're dropping the price. UDWP 68, you can have that for £9.75. How many sheets there?
16 sheets
16 sheets in everything. Okay, 16 there for £9.75. We've got less than 30 of this left, of this one on its own. If you want the complete collection, we haven't got many more of those either. Then we've also got
the designer inserts, David. Now, we call these inserts, but first of all, I want you to tell me, David, what's your impression of the weight of that cardstock?
Of the weight?
The weight. It's because normally we'd say
it's card, it's not paper.
It's cardstock, yeah, not paper. And we've done that on purpose because you can bend it, shape it. Anyway, you can bend it and shape it to go inside your cards, David. But this as well, you could cut that in half and you could use one on one side, one on another. So you're going to get 16 sheets in here, but you could potentially get 32 topper elements out of that, David.
Okay, so it could be inserts, but it could be also toppers. It could even be card blanks, to be fair.
Yep.
To the one I love, Thinking of You. So again, 16 sheets?
16 sheets in there, David. So 16, 16, 16, 48 sheets.
But it's not paper, it's cardstock.
It's cardstock.
And it's £9.75 if you want that on its own. But if you go for the entire collection, you're going to get the lot. So we're up to 48 sheets at the moment, 16 for the toppers, 16 for the backgrounds, 16 for the inserts. That's
now,
48.
Let's go to the 8x8s, David. Okay. Always a popular size to be able to make your larger size of cards. But this has been designed so you can use your cutters with this, David. Use your dies with this, cut into them. Look at these. You can make wall art out of these, David.
Oh, absolutely you can. I mean, on a kid's nursery wall, that would look absolutely as cute can be. But huge, huge toppers. Love them. Now, again, this is cardstock.
It is cardstock, David, yeah, and those are, going to make great 8x8 kind of toppers, or you could literally put them into frames and be able to make wonderful frames, just like I've done this one here, David. Look at that, there you go. See, we've made it into a lovely little frame.
Because you get quite a few of each one, you can decoupage them.
Yeah,
cut them
absolutely,
out.
yeah. So we've decoupaged that one out. That's just amazing, isn't it, really?
So this is the character stash.
Yep.
How many sheets?
You are getting 32, I think, with that one, David.
32 sheets of the images, multiple images, so you can cut them and decoupage them if you want to. £9.75 if you just want the artwork on its own, that's fine at £9.75. There we go, look, I'll flick through again for you. You're coming through for this. If you're not necessarily into the inserts or the backgrounds or whatever, but you love the art on these 200 by 200 card stash. So is that 20 centimetres square?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, wow. Is that 8x8 then?
8x8, yeah.
8x8.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
And you could be making three-dimensional artwork like this to sell, because you can make and sell.
Yeah, you can make and sell as much as you like, David, with Paper Dynamics products, David. So again, beautiful to be able to make that. Now, David, if you whiz that one around, show the people the reverse. That is what the next collection's about. It's that lovely little 8x4-inch insert pack that will work on the inserts as well.
So, again, you're going to get everything we're showing you if you buy the complete collection at that crazy price, or you can cherry pick what you want. Or maybe you've already bought the complete collection and you want to get more of the artwork and more of the toppers or whatever. This is the Love Somebody Sentimental Moments.
Yep.
Okay. So this is 200 by 100 mil, and they are absolutely perfect. You can make them into fantastic little tags if you wanted to as well.
You can.
The back is white, so you can easily, if you wanted to,
they're all
put
white,
a message
David.
on the back. Celebrate with somebody. Can't wait to see you. There we go. I know somebody who loves you. You make my heart go thump. I'm on cloud 9 with you. Be my special somebody. Again, quantity of this.
Be my special somebody.
How many did you get?
You get 16 of those.
16 of that one, okay. And again, cardstock, not paper, okay. Now, one thing we haven't given you details of yet are the toppers on their own. So
I'm just going to show a few of these, David, because they are immense, if I can, because these are just brilliant. Quick and easy cards that you can make wonderful little cards, 8-inch by 8-inch size, always a popular size to be able to make and sell, David. And don't they look absolutely brilliant as that kind of size card?
Now, we have got for you the toppers, okay? Is that the right one? Pyramage?
Pyramage, yeah, that's right, David, yeah, that's it. Oh! Because you can pyramid them up. A number of the patterns, David, will...
Oh, I've just realised.
Twisted
I didn't
pyramage,
see that.
yeah.
That pyramage, what's pyramage? It's basically like a pyramid stacking up large, medium, small. So you've got basically 3 different layers to make that kind of pyramid style. I didn't realise that. So you've got 16 sheets. So yeah, you can do pyramid style on quite a few of them. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. If you want more of these toppers, they're only £13.99, less than 30 of these available. But the artwork's gorgeous. It's a mixture of gold foiling and silver foiling as well. Follow me to you, what's that saying? From me to you with love. There we are. On your very special day. Welcome to the world, little one. Perfect for a newborn card, absolutely. Delivered with love, that could be again newborn. Just for you, I love you. So not all of them are pyramid, but some of them have the pyramid elements which allow you to create that kind of pyramid style. So, 16 sheets for £13.99. Now, do the maths. 16 sheets of toppers, 16 sheets of background cardstock, 32 sheets of artwork, 16 sheets of inserts, and 16 sheets of the Love Somebody sentiment verses. The complete collection, remember what we put on the screen? The complete collection of everything, you can have it for, should be £63.98. Today, you can get the whole lot for £29.99. Now, you can buy them individually, but that's the more expensive way of doing it. If you buy the whole collection, Keith will make sure you get all of this delivered to your door. Think about what you can make with all of this. You can make literally hundreds of cards.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. Because obviously those toppers themselves, although they're getting 16 sheets, the amount of elements that are in there is just amazing to be able to make lots of different cards, big ones and small ones. You know, I was just showing the viewers that one there, David. Again, that's a little book, a little kind of one as well. But you can make them as whatever size kind of cards that you want. You're going to really have a lot of fun to be able to work with these, David.
I mean, the character and the artwork is brilliant. Loads of you coming in. Kim, hello to you. Julie in Sheffield. Cheryl in Ceredigion, she's come through as well. Another message coming through from Ali in Greater London. Hi, Ali. Hi, Dave and Keith. I received my collection earlier this week. It's beautiful. The TV doesn't do it justice. Still in the stroking mode. Best wishes.
Oh,
Lots of you stroking.
That's brilliant, yeah. Honestly, you will not be disappointed when you get this home. If you're a crafter, maybe a casual crafter, you might be make and sell for your friends and for your family. This is going to give you so many lovely options. I mean, again, as small children, when your children, or your grandchildren, what's the first pet that they want, David?
A rabbit.
A rabbit. They always want a rabbit. We all love rabbits. Bugs Bunny, one of the biggest classics ever around, and still as popular today.
I've never had a rabbit, have you?
I have had a rabbit, David. I've had the misfortune of having a rabbit. Not that there was anything wrong with the rabbit. It's just that children always say, "Can we have a rabbit, Dad?" And I will look after it, and I will clean it, and I will
and you end up having to clean it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure the viewers can absolutely relate to that.
I mean, look at what you're getting here for under 30 quid. And think about what you can make and how many projects you can make, whether it's decorating boxes, whether it's making cards or whatever. You can use this artwork however you choose. A lot of people were coming through for just purely the artwork on its own, the 8x8s here. This is going to go today, so if you want it, please put it in your basket and check out. There's the artwork look. I mean, that just in a box frame is beautiful. You could sell that down the craft fair for, I don't know, £10, £15?
Absolutely, David. And again, look, I've got one here where we've actually used our dies and our tooling, because we've all got dies in our collection where you can give it some shape, some character, David. And that's what this is all about. Again, there's another one where we've absolutely, die cut it out and used it in a wonderful way to be able to create shaped kind of characters.
If you made these into pictures, bought a cheap box frame from the local high street for maybe £4 or £5 or something like that, or even less. I think some of them are about like £2.99 in certain stores. You've got 30 pictures here. If you're spending £3, let's say, on a box frame, and you've got 30 of these, and you're selling them for £10 or £15 at craft fairs, that's a good markup, whether it's a charity or whether it's for profit. And this is quality card. It's not paper. Every image, you could just put them on the wall without putting them in frames if you want to. They're beautifully decorative. So that is in the main bundle, but if you buy it on its own, how much was the cards on their own, the imagery on their own, the 31? Was that...
the square one.
Square one, yeah. Was that £9.75, wasn't it? Yeah. 9.75.
Yep.
So, you know, for literally 20 quid more, you've got everything else, which is pretty amazing.
And again, look how that works beautifully there as a topper. Then again, with one of those lovely insert sentiment toppers as well. How beautiful is that? And you'll be able to make quick and easy cards just like this. But that is not a pound card, is it, David?
No.
That's not a £1.50 card. This is a kind card that you can turn around and say is going to be, you know, 3, 4, 5 quid a pop.
Well, my local craft shop, card shop where I live, I sometimes pop in there, see what's going on. That would be £3.50, £3.95 easily.
Yeah.
And buying what you get from Keith, the quality is always good. You know that. If you've ever bought being sceptical because the price is so good, you'll know that the quality always surpasses what you expect for the money. And this is true with this. It's better than half price. It qualifies you for entry into our Shop to Win prize draw. We'll announce the winner of this week's big bumper bundle prize tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You could win. We've got a picture to show you. And we're doing another prize giveaway next week. You could win that bumper bundle by just buying something from us this week. It ends tonight, so you've got up until 9 o'clock to make your purchase, or up until midnight to make your purchase. You'll then be in the draw, and it could be you that wins that bumper bundle tomorrow. We'll announce it at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with Sherilyn. We've got literally very low double-figure stock of this. I mean, half the stock that we started the show with is gone.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. And I did say this is probably going to be the last chance that you're going to get to be able to get this bundle. I think this bundle is amazing. It's going to give you the value. It's going to give you choice. I mean, again, look at this one here where we've been able to make wonderful, boxes with this. Because the card stock obviously is 250 gram. It is uncoated. It will allow you to be able to make the boxes in there as well. Then we've used one of the toppers and the designer cards are there. Everything in there. You'll be able to make those, David, no problem whatsoever.
Now, that is for the complete collection. 16 sheets of toppers, 16 sheets of your inserts, which is actually cardstock, not paper, 16 sheets of your backgrounds. You've also got 30 sheets of the artwork. Now, that alone, I would easily pay at least $19.99 just for the artwork on its own. So to get that included too, and the sentiment inserts, these are lovely. These are, as you can see...
Yeah, that's from there, David. But look, again, we've used one on the front and then we've used another one on the inside. So again, how great is that to be able to make a really quick and easy card that you can charge a premium for? And that's only just using 2 of those elements out of that collection,
so
David.
If you love making DL cards, these are perfect to go onto DL cards. I know they're still incredibly fashionable, but that could also be a gift tag. You could do a fancy top to it, put a little bit of baker's twine through it, hang it on a gift. All of these could be gift tags if you wanted them to be. 60% of the entire stock of the big bundle is gone. You can still get these separately, I believe, if you want the sentiment stash. So celebrate with somebody. Can't wait to see you. There we go. Can't wait to see you. Then we've got I know somebody loves you. Be my special somebody. You really are somebody special. But, you know, it's not wafer thin paper, it's card. Absolutely beautiful quality card. ZEWP 62.
Absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, again, look at these. These have been used making that collection. Here we've used a little bit of holographic card to heighten out what it is. And then this one here, can you tell that tag is one of those topper sheets, David? So use your dies with it. You know, really cut into this and really have a lot of creative fun because that is from one of those square or rectangular topper sheets.
Now, have you got the sentiment stash?
I have, David. The next item.
Because I haven't got it. You've got it. It's over there.
Which one?
Sentiment stash.
Which one?
That one.
Eh?
On the trolley.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, David. I thought.
It's your show.
It's my show. I'm in Redditch, Keith. I'm in Redditch. Where's Redditch?
Who am I? Where am I?
Oh, look at this, David. You've made a right mess on here. Goodness me, you really have made a big mess. We'll come back to that if we've got any stock left at the moment. However, David,
it's now
I wanted to show...
if you want the big bundle, OK?
Yeah, I wanted to show the viewers this. Because this, again, we made this especially for the birthday event. And straight away, David, I think you can agree that what you need to go with this is them.
Dies.
You need your dies.
Nesting dies.
Because this is just, you know, it's fantastic. It's beautifully foiled, amazing different verses in there, and metallic gold and metallic silver finish, David. But how cool would they be if these were die cut using your favourite dies to take it on a creative journey?
Perfect.
So don't look at these as just 200 by 200, 8 by 8 kind of elements, David. Use these to cut into them and really take them on an amazing creative journey.
You've got birthday, you've got Mother's Day, so every type of occasion you can think of, There we are.
Well, Mum's not just for Mother's Day, are they?
Oh, no,
you
no.
know, mothers have a special day called Mother's Day, but listen, mums have birthdays.
Absolutely.
You know, all of the time, David.
To my dearest friend, noticed I left out oldest. I like these. These are a bit quirky.
These are brilliant, these, David, yeah. And I'm surprised we've still got a bit of stock left, really, because the price is amazing as well, which is unbelievable. But listen, that's not the price. $15.99 is not your price.
How many have we got?
How much have we got?
Yeah, how many?
How many's in this pack?
Yeah.
I think it's about 32 sheets, I think, David.
Okay. I hope you have the most super-duper, fantabulous, stupendously amazing, fantastic birthday. Woo! £10.99 for all of this. Again, use your fancy dies, cut them out. They're very different sentiments. Wishing you songbirds to welcome the morning, wishing you flowers to brighten each day, wishing laughter, love and joy today and every day, wishing you a happy birthday too. I love these, they're very
David,
unusual.
if you wanted to create the most amazing professional-looking cards, what about something like that, where that has all been die cut out there from there, David? Isn't that just phenomenal? I mean, I would easily pay £5 for that kind of a card, David. Look at these other ones here, David, that we've got. Just finish off showing the viewer, and then we'll show you these samples that Andrea's made.
10% has gone. So some are Mother's Day, but an awful lot of them are
well, the wife,
anniversary, birthday.
She's a mother as well, but she's the wife.
Absolutely. To the world, you're just a person. To me, you are the world.
That's it. Yeah. How cool is that?
Absolutely.
Now, David, let me just set some of these samples up, because Andrea has really demonstrated how beautiful these are. And if you show that one, David, because that one's been stamped on, over-stamped on there, and this one has as well. These are just perfect for using your over-stamping on them.
You know the dies that you've got that will really cut out the sentiment brilliantly. I think they look lovely square as well, but if you want something a little bit extra, something a little bit fancy, not just square, you can use your circular dies, you can use your oval dies. £10.99. Did you say it was 30?
30 sheets,
30 sheets, 30 sentiments.
Half in gold, half in silver, David.
Yep. Wonderful birthdays. There we go.
What about shaker cards? Shake, shake, shake.
There you go, look. Shaky cards, perfect. So some of them are Mother's Day. Most of them, though, are birthdays, anniversaries. So,
I mean, again, look at these, David. These are just exquisite, aren't they? Really, absolutely. I just love that one, David, where it's been cut into with the hearts. Again, we'll just show you that one, because I think that's classy. And again, I like cards like this because I think that these look really, really expensive looking.
Usually the verses are on the inside of the card, aren't they? But with these, they're beautiful enough to be the main focus and main topper on the card.
And a lot of people will make cards because of the verses, because of the words.
The verses are the main thing for me. If the words aren't right in a card, I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at that one there, David. Again, beautiful. Top quality cards made from this. But they've all had the characteristic of using their dies with them. Literally using your dies with them and die cutting in them, which is why I brought some of these in out the card, David, because if you've got rectangular dies, oval dies, square dies, your dies are going to really take this on a creative journey. Some were quite simplistic in terms of the look of them, but David, again, beautiful to be able to take that and to be able to die cut into it and make it something exactly really, really special.
On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax. Happy birthday. So, yeah, different verses, different kind of verses that you don't normally see on cardstock. So here's your chance to get hold of them today. And for the sake of them being just £10.99 for 30, that makes them about 35p per sheet. And it's not paper, it's 37p a sheet. 37p a sheet.
That in itself, David, is immense value, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. You can ink it, no problem. But if you've got your fancy nesting dies, they'll cut out beautifully. And this is, again, the focal point of the entire card is that.
Yeah, absolutely there. And again, just being used with a little bit of metallics to over something, but that is just beautiful, isn't it, really? And it's all about the words, about the sentiments on there. And again, you can make and sell if you've got a craft fair coming up during this spring into summer kind of period. These are going to be great cards, but they look expensive, David.
But you can also put them on boxes. And you can also make tags out of them if you wanted to as well, if it's like a large present or a large box or something like that. £10.99, that's £5 off the price. DQWP46, loads of you with them in your basket. Please check them out. Now we're going to go to the metallic card pack, which you've got over there.
I've got over there, David, so I'm just going to put these
to one side. You've got about another 5 to 10 minutes to enter our £25 giveaway competition. If you can tell me or tell us when you email in the name of the film where this image was taken, Michael superimposed my face onto that body. What film was that? you could win yourself a £25 account credit before the end of the hour. It will be on your account tomorrow if you win, but we'll let you know who's won. And many people got the right answer. Oh, loads. OK, I didn't know this. Do you know this one, Keith?
No.
No, I didn't know.
I would have said Zorro, David, but...
No. Me and Zorro, imagine.
The mark of Zorro there, David, with his big... What is it? Is it a lightsaber?
I don't know. It's a sword, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that a sword, not a lightsaber?
It's a good... I like that. It's a good image. I like that.
I think you look good there, David, yeah.
I want a copy of that. Right, let's show you the metallic cardstock. How many sheets have we got? How many sheets have we got of this?
You get 50 sheets in here, David.
50 sheets.
10 colours, 5 of each, 245 gram. It's a Paper Dienamics absolute favourite. It's been used. Thousands of people have already ordered this previously. We brought it in at a birthday special price, David.
Now,
it is an absolutely family favourite, crafters' favourite, everybody's favourite, because you can use this all of the time.
Now, this has been a Paper Dienamics absolute favourite. We've got it back for birthday. Remember, if you want a multi-order, you can. There's only ever one P&P of £4.95 per day here at HobbyMaker. 33.30, 50 sheets in 10 colours. So basically, you've got 5 sheets of each colour. There's your chocolate box purple. Are we ready? Let's get the deal in. Let's get the price down. 33.30 down to £16.99. £16.99, that's half price. Better than half price. It's half price, yeah. Spot on, virtually. So look at the quality there. Also, I've got my fingers on there. It's not leaving fingerprints.
No.
How come?
Absolutely beautiful. It really is really professional, David. And
I love that rose gold.
Rose gold looks great, doesn't it? Really. You know, you're going to utilise this all of the time. You've got the pastel pink in there. You've got the pastel blue in there. You've got 2 colours of red. You've got your red cherry, then you've got your bright red. You've got your emerald green. We've just had St Patrick's Day, but don't forget green foliage. All of your leaves and things like that.
That's on fire.
It is on fire, David.
Wow.
You're absolutely right. It's on fire.
£16.99 for 50 sheets. What does that work out a sheet, Michael? 16.99 divided by 50. 50 sheets. 34p a sheet for quality mirror cards.
And if I just show you these 3 samples here, David, where Andrea's used that metallic gold finish and the colour there on with those lovely sentiment toppers on there, you can see how it's embossed. Look at that. I don't know if we can come up close and personal with this one. Can we zoom in on that one at all? If we can get in there, Charlie, on this one, because that would be just amazing. Because look, you can see how it's embossed as well. Beautifully embosses as a focal point, and then it's got around that sentiment as well.
Loads of great reviews for this mirror card as well. Excellent paper, easy to work with. Cheryl said, someone saying it's the best for the price. £16.99, 34 pence I think it was per sheet for this mirror card. It's got such a great reflection. If I show you here, Corey is on camera too this afternoon. I don't know if we can. Where's Corey? Can I get him? I can't get his wave, but he is waving to you. I'm not a very good aim. There we are. There he is. He can see himself. There's loads of you putting this in your basket. I should have used the silver one really. That would have been easier to see. But anyway, look at that. Look at what you get for 1 P&P delivery as well.
It's an amazing value pack, David. Again, you're going to use this all of your time with your dies, with your tooling. You can stamp onto it, anything.
Now we've had a request. Can Keith do his floppy thing with them?
I have no idea what that is.
Do you mean the fan thing?
I think that's what they mean, David, yeah. I mean, you're good, David, but, you know, yeah, you need to keep practising, mate.
Floppy thing? I wonder what they were talking about.
There's my floppy thing. All 10 colours all in there as well. Beautiful. Honestly, it really is. Top quality, high shine, metallic material. It will work with everything from Paper Dienamics. It will work with all our friends from Hunkydory. It will work with everybody's products. It really is an amazing quality. It's 245 gram, David.
Baskets are filling very quickly. Check your basket out. That confirms your order. If it sits in your basket and just sits there, someone can steal it and you could lose it. So check out. If you bought it once, you're probably coming back for more because it's so good. Just remember how little you paid for it and look at what you've got. This is 50 sheets for £16.99, 34p a sheet. If you went to a card shop and bought those independent, I reckon most people would be prepared to pay 90 pence to £1 a sheet.
Yeah, absolutely, David. It is, honestly, it's a beautiful finish. We use this all the time. Andrew uses this all the time. It's a crafter's favourite. It's easy to be able to work with, David. You can die cut with this. If you use your stays on ink, you can even stamp onto this if you wanted to do so. But again, beautiful, beautiful quality.
I imagine it embossed.
Yeah,
That's one of your favourite things to
absolutely,
do with
just to emboss with this, David, yeah.
Emboss it, £16.99. That is, do the maths, about, virtually half price off the price, and the P&P's capped for the whole day. But, I don't know how Keith does it. A massive stock, and a third of the stock has gone. There he is. This is what he does so well. The fan. Look at that purple. Look at that rose gold.
The purple and the reds, they just work together, don't they? This is just a few of the colours that sit really, really together, David. Beautiful quality.
I wonder how many of you are calling in because you bought it before and you're running out of it now. Or you're thinking, I bought one a few days ago, I'm going to get another one at that price. Because you can never guarantee that you can bring stuff back.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, we have this specially made paper Dienamics. We've had this made for us, and the quality is superb. I mean, that purple, David, that's on the top of that pack there. I mean, that's just a chocolate box waiting to happen, isn't it?
To be fair, an awful lot of mirror card can be quite distorted. It's like you've walked into a hall of mirrors or something at the fairground. Whereas this is not like that. You're not getting distortion at all. You're getting a lovely quality shine back off of it. But look at how rich that colour is. It is like your favourite hazelnut and chocolate and caramel.
Absolutely, yeah, David. Yeah. It really is.
OK, I'll tell you what, it's really busy, so we'll take a short break at this point to give you a chance to check your baskets out, and we'll be back with Keith for the next 10, 15 minutes or so, and we'll be announcing the winner of the competition as well to win a £25 account credit. You've got 2 minutes to go, and then we're going to close the email, OK? So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you can name the film that picture came from. Back in a couple of secs.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, one P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Happy weekend. It's Sunday afternoon with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Sherrilyn's here at 5 and we've got, of course, Lou here with her brand new release from Textures coming up, remember, at 4 o'clock if you couldn't watch the 1 o'clock show. Keith's here, though. 2 shows with Keith today with Paper Dienamics.
I'm back at 7.
Now, we've not shown you this yet today. Look at what you've got here.
Well, what I like to do, David, is I like to make crafting affordable for everybody.
You do?
And this is affordable for everybody.
For everybody. So much so that a lot of you will be going for 3s, 4s, 5s, maybe even 10s when you see the price. £1.75 is all this is, and you get all these sheets of mulberry paper.
8 sheets of mulberry paper, David, in the slightly smaller sheet size, but nevertheless still packed with the quality. We've just shown you those reds in the metallics. Look at the reds included in here. Then we've got the tangerines in there, David.
It's a
then
really
we've got
handy
the
size
pinks
too.
in there.
I mean, larger sheets you're only going to cut down anyway, and this is thicker mulberry paper.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's a lot thicker. And again, you've got all the character inside the paper. If I just hand it to the camera there for a second, look at all the inclusions. That's what is supposed to be there. You've got two pieces. They both look completely different. You'll find speckles, you'll find fibres, sometimes feathers in the cardstock as well. But is this A5?
It is A5, David.
A5 size. Okay.
A5 size. I mean, again, it's just it's a basket filler. It's something that makes it affordable if you're into a crafting. You're working on a budget. This is going to give you a lot of crafting for very little money. Again, you could mat and lay. You could die cut with this, David. No problem at all.
Now, can I ask you, have you bought anything off our website or from us on TV today? If you have, your P&P is paid for because you paid your $4.95. So if you want this is why lots of people keep us on all day long, because sometimes you buy one thing and you think, oh, that's all I'm going to buy today, and then you see something like this come along, £1.75. That's a delivered price to you if you've already bought something, because there's only one P&P. Yeah. And, I would expect to pay at least a £5 for something like this, if not more.
It's immense value, David. We think this is all handmade in Malaysia. Unbelievable, the quality of this, David. It really is fabulous to be able to play. I mean, again, using your dies with this, die cut into it. It will die cut, no problem at all.
There we go. And remember, we're going to revisit some of the deals that we had right at the beginning of the show earlier on. Look at the different colours you've got, the different textures that you've got here as well. Now, I knew loads of you were multi-order. Claire has gone for 6 of them. So you're spending, just over a tenner, something like that. Roswin in Merthyr Tydfil's gone for 3. Yeah. Susan's gone for 2. Diana in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Gordon in Fife's gone for 3. So that's 24 sheets for about £5 odd. Incredible value for money.
Yeah.
20% of the big stock's gone.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm not surprised, David. There you go, because it makes it, crafting is affordable for everyone.
If you normally buy A4 or 12 by 12 and cut it down, here it is cut down for you. Keith and the team have saved you the hassle of having to do it yourself. It's an A5 size, so if you do lots of A5 cards, I mean, that would make a fantastic card base. You could fold it in half. This could actually be the card base.
It could be, David.
You wanted it to be.
It could.
Yeah.
But, David, look, this is where the magic happens, because if you look at the metallic, and you're going to look at that, how that works together brilliantly with that. And if I go the other way, because in that metallic pack, don't forget, you are going to get the other red. Let's put the other red at the side of that as well, David. And you can see how those mulberry papers really do work and combine with that.
Total contrast, the high shine of the mirror card and the beautiful kind of muted tones of the handmade mulberry papers. £1.75. They've come from Malaysia for £1.75. TFWP90. That's what will come. That's how it will come presented. So if you buy 2, 3 or 4, they'll come in 2, 3 or 4 separate packets like this. But what a bargain. What an absolute bargain. Now, what we started with about 50 minutes ago was the 12 by 12. Oh. Now, we sat down upstairs, Michael and myself, before we get to the show today.
I wasn't here. Tell him why, David. I was late.
You were?
I was late, yeah. I was late. I'll be honest. Put my hand up. I was late.
Stuck in traffic?
I was listening
Watching
to football.
Yeah. OK. I know you too well. We saw this and we saw the price and we thought, what? Because it should be £20 for 40 sheets of 12 by 12 handmade papers. That makes them 50p each. Half the entire stock is gone. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Half stock's gone. You can have all 40 sheets for £4. 40 sheets of handmade papers.
Pound of colour, David. Pound of colour. Roll up. Look. Get your mulberry paper over here.
These are slightly thinner sheets compared to the ones we just showed you, the A5 ones. But nevertheless, they are absolutely beautiful because they are translucent, but you've got all those inclusions in them that give it so much character. No 2 sheets are the same. You've got an orange, you've got a green, you've got a beautiful sunshine yellow, and you get 10 of each of them. And then you've got this lovely, I call this kind of Grecian shutter blue. Look at that. You get all of those, 10 of each, for £4.
Well,
wow.
David, if ever there was a sunflower to be made, that's the one in it, really. Your sunflowers out of paper there.
That's really what I'm thinking. I'm really thinking flower making. If you want to recreate petals, normally cardstock's too thick or too thick to actually make into petals. They're not very realistic.
Orange tulips, you get orange tulips, don't you? Do absolutely.
Orange gerberas.
Orange gerberas, and then of course you've then got your leaves, your foliage, your stems, all being made out of there as well, David. Look at it all. I mean, this is just immense.
It is. 40 sheets. I mean, it tears
40
beautifully.
sheets.
If you get
4 colours, £4, mate.
He's a geezer. If you've got a little water brush and you want to feather it, this is a lovely way. It's a bit like rice papers, really. It's very similar to rice paper. If you put a little line of water with a water brush and then just tease it apart, the feathering on there will be lovely. By the way, we've closed the email now for competition entries, so thank you ever so much if you entered. We'll give
do not enter or call, otherwise you won't get your money back. What's the say?
It's free. It's on email. Okay. MAWP 13, 40 sheets, 12 by 12. Grab it while we've got it because the stock's going quickly. Okay, and the rolls are here. Now, these are bigger. You've got 9 rolls of mulberry paper. I've never seen rolls of mulberry before.
Rolls. Roll up.
Let me show
Get your mulberry papers here.
Let me show you how big a roll is. This is a roll. Look at it. And this one has got little gold flecks in it. Now, the contents will vary. But you might find that you've got a mulberry colour like this with gold flecks in it. You may find you've got a light blue. You may find you've got a white. I mean, this one has got, like, it's very wispy. That's the only way I can think of
it is very wispy, yeah, David. Lots of inclusions in there. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they, really?
Yours won't have a hole in it. I'll put my finger through it. There we go. Then you've got a lilac, but you're going to get 9 sheets this size for £4.50. And remember, colours may vary. So you might get a dark burgundy, you might get a pale blue, you might get a brown, you might get a salmon coral colour. But you're going to get 3 packs like that for £4.50. £1.50 a pack.
Yep.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it, David? Yeah, it is absolutely amazing.
You've got paper of character. You've got paper that's got a history that you can tell everybody about. We've only got 3 minutes left, Keithy. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. Which bundle will... we're going to go back to Somebody. Let's go back to Somebody Loves You. And there's the last few of these. We've got low double-figure stock. Yeah, we're nearly into single figures. So you can see why. When you consider what you're getting and how much or how little you're spending on it, you've got the sentiments, you've got the artwork, and if I just show you the artwork, I mean, that potentially is the picture to go on a wall. You don't need to do anything else to it other than put it in a box frame. You've got 30 of those, different images in there. You've got 16 of your topper sheets in a mixture of silver and gold foil. And then you've got 16 sheets of your inserts, but that's card.
It is cardstock, David. Yeah, we thought we'd be a little bit different and a little bit smarter, so we made them out of a heavier weight of cardstock. You can still fold them, you can still put them inside your cards, but if you wanted to cut into them, use your dies with them again, you're going to be able to get 2 out of all of those. So you could get 32 toppers out of that one sheet alone.
By buying the whole collection, you're only spending £29.99, and it's an iconic rabbit character that is always going to be appropriate for female cards, gents cards, also for toddlers cards as well. I mean, the toppers alone, you've probably got best part of like 50 odd toppers in there.
Do you know what, David? You see that picture on there? It was rather funny because on the A64 on my trip down here, I saw something that I haven't seen for years. I saw about 50 scooters, Vespa scooters like that.
What, on a rally?
On the way down, they're all at a biker's cafe.
Oh, right.
There you go, mods and rockers are still around. Up the mods.
Nice. Okay, £29.99 for that then. We've literally got about a minute left. Shall we show you? Let's show you the picture that we asked you. What was this film or this picture taken from? Michael has superimposed my face on the body of the actor. I didn't know this film at all. The answer is Blade. Never seen it. Didn't know about it.
Is that a film?
It is. Yeah. They're saying you were in it. No, I wasn't. Julie Beebe. Julie Beebe, congratulations, Julie. You've won £25 account credit. The guys in the office tomorrow will activate that for you. Enjoy spending it on whatever you choose. But Julie's another winner.
That ain't so bad, is it, really? Just for going foul, click, send.
I know. But I didn't know that film at all.
You didn't know
Never seen it.
Oh, you got to see Blade. Blade Runner, I think, is the full title of it, maybe. I'm not sure, but...
different film.
Is it a different film?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. What do I know?
OK, still to come. I'm with you for another hour.
Still to come. Here on HobbyMaker.
Beneath the Brambles. Brand new from Textures. Lou is here. She's designed it. Textures hasn't been on air for about a year or more. We did the relaunch of it earlier on this afternoon. A chance for you to see that collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. Coming up next, and then Sherilyn sees you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you very much.
You're back at 7.
7 o'clock. 7!
I'll see you with Lou in a couple of minutes.
know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Now, every day at HobbyMaker is special, but today's been extra special because lovely Lou is back with us. And hello, at 1 o'clock, we relaunched a brand that Lou has been associated with for many, many years. You've designed it for many, many years. Textures.
Textures, yeah.
And can I let you know, I just heard this, I didn't know it at the time, that the 1 o'clock show was the best-selling ever Arden show that we've had at HobbyMaker. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Because Arden is the brand that obviously is part of HobbyMaker. They have produced this collection for Lou. Lou's designed it. And you took a break for about a year, just over?
About a year, yeah. So doing some different things. Always designing in the background. Wasn't quite sure where it was going to fit, but Arden came and said, shall we do textures again?
Okay. Explain to me what Textures is all about. What's the idea behind it?
So Textures is a paper craft collection that I started designing a lot of years ago because I wanted to mix media with general paper craft. So for those who don't want to get their fingers too mucky, for those who don't love paint and everything, but love the effect of it, that's what I wanted to be able to achieve with the Textures brand and products. But I also love hand lettering. So I was editor of a lettering magazine for a while. And I just wanted to incorporate a lot of fonts and letter forms into the designs as well.
I think what you've done and what Arden have done as well, the combination of both of you, is delivered a collection that is second to none. Quality is amazing, as you'd expect from Arden. The artwork is amazing, as you'd expect from Lou. But the fact that it's going to appeal to card makers, it's going to appeal to scrapbookers, it's going to appeal to planner makers and scrapbookers, all of that, it all crosses over beautifully. And also home decor. It works for home decor too. So all those things are covered. And when you see the artwork, when we go through the 12 by 12 papers and the 8 by 8 papers as we go through, you'll appreciate it. Now, what we're going to do, we've got the I Want It All bundle, which is what we're going to put on the screen first of all. We're going to give you 2 smaller bundles as well. So if you can't run to the I Want It All bundle, you can go for a smaller bundle made up of the stamps and the stencils and the dies, or just the card aspect of it. So that is the I Want It All bundle. It is £99 and 99 pence, and you've got everything there, and it's on split pay. £24.99, 4-way split pay, so you can have the brand new collection. It's called, by the way, Beneath the Brambles, and I'm sure Lou will tell you the story behind that. I didn't realise that story until then. You can get the whole thing for under 100 quid, and on 4-way split pay. You just give us that today, and we'll make sure this gets sent from our warehouse to you ASAP as soon as the week begins, okay? Now, the 8x8 sold out completely on its own. But we think we've been able for this show to get some more stock of the 8x8s. Okay, we'll know in the next few minutes, but certainly at the moment it's showing as sold out. But if you go for the I Want It All bundle, the 8x8 will be in there, the 12x12 will be in there. Now, what I'm going to do first of all is go through the 12x12 and the 8x8 and the other elements of the smaller first bundle. I mean, I'll do it quickly, and then a bit later on we can go through it in more detail. But look at this. You'll notice, obviously, the design of it when you open it up, but then the aroma that comes from the pages.
I wish we could get that through the TV screens.
It's divine. Yeah. Absolutely divine. I mean, congratulations. The artwork is amazing. The designs are superb. But, you know, mixed media isn't for everybody because it can get a bit messy. It can get a bit expensive having to buy all the different products and the inks and the colours and everything. You've done it all for them.
Absolutely. That's what I wanted to do. Give you the opportunity to either add your inky, messy mediums to it or not and still achieve fantastic results. So with this paper pack, we've got 2 sheets of each design. Everything's double-sided. Some are large scrapbooking pages. Some are smaller cutaways. You've even got your kiss cut elements at the back there. I did take one out in the earlier show.
And that was a little wallet.
These are all cut and scored for you. Pockets and tabs and tags for you. 2 sheets again of each. And then we've got some
tags and postcards.
Beautiful, floral tags. And again, on the back, a different design in case you don't want to put floral on your project, but you still want that tag shape.
Okay, so that's the 12x12 pad. If you want another one, maybe you bought the I Want It All bundle earlier on, you're thinking, well, I'm going to get through that 12x12 pad quite quickly. I could do with one more. £14.99 is amazing value, and it is 12 double-sided designs, 2 of each. You've got 24 sheets, plus those kiss cut pages in there as well, for that price of £14.99. Now, good news, we've got more stock of the 8x8. Thank you, Arden. Thank you, gang. This did sell out in the first show, and thank you, Michael, for arranging it. Producer Michael, yeah. There we go.
Got to thank the right people.
Now, the 8x8 is basically the same as the 12x12 with a few differences at the back, because obviously the little wallet that we showed you earlier on that you could put a gift card in will be too small in the 8x8, so you've changed things over.
Yeah, I wanted to give you as much as possible. So within this design, we've actually got some sentiments and some elements as well. In fact, if I show you this card, which is absolutely beautiful, the Christine's design. So all of those kiss cut elements have come from this paper pad at the back. So they all just pop out for you. And you get 2 sheets of each, lots of different sentiments there. And then the next kiss cut sheet is those tags again, but scaled down. But like I say, the pockets and the tabs would be a bit too large. We'd only get 3 or 4 on the 8x8, so I thought let's do something different. And also a point of difference if you buy both. And also they're all double-sided, so if the back is going to be visible, you've got something beautiful on the front and the back as well at the same time, but they all just pop out. So this is a bargain, £6.99. You're going to get one in the I Want It All bundle anyway, but if you want another one, go for an extra 12x12, an extra 8x8. Please do feel free. We've got more stock of it, £6.99, but already 10% of that restock stock is gone. TQW223 if you want it on its own. This is all part, though, of the I Want It All bundle and the first smaller bundle, all right?
Next, we've got the rub-ons. Now, this is 8 sheets of rub-ons. These are the 4 different designs that you can enjoy. You've got lots of wonderful wording there, because we were talking about how you're very much into your writing and your lettering.
I love fonts, letter forms, yeah, things like that, especially hand lettering, and typewriter font as well is one of my favourites, and it is a staple within Textures products and designs. So you've got a mixture of them here. So 4 different designs, 2 sheets of each. There's 8 full sheets. It's unusual to get a rub-ons pack with as many sheets as that in.
Yeah, it is. 8 sheets, 2 of each of those designs you can see there. £11.99 if you want an extra one, because a lot of these are consumable items in here.
Yeah, I'll just show a couple of quick examples of those rub-ons in action.
Yeah.
So this one's got them in the background, as you can see. It's a lot of the texture, get my words out. And the purple in this one is actually those watercolour rub-ons. And here you can see it on the front page. We've got that there. It looks like a stamp. And if I flip to the back page, I know there's one as well. It looks like a stamp, but it's perfect. Because it's a rub-on, you can see where you're positioning before you commit to it.
It looks like it's been professionally printed.
It does. And it'll go on any surface as well. Glass, plastic, vinyl, fabric, obviously all your papers as well.
So if you want just that on its own, or an extra one maybe, £11.99 gets you 8 sheets of rub-ons. That's amazing value, DTW 284. Then we go to the next couple of things. These are your laser cuts. Now, these are 4 sheets of laser cuts, and they're double-sided.
Yes, so these are my Inkables. So they are laser cut florals and foliage. So you've kind of got 4 sheets in there. Now, I've done one side white for you, so you can colour them however you wish. So, for example, here's some that I've just spritzed with the Tim Holtz Distress Spritzes there. You can go any colour you wish for your project. But however, if you do want something really quick, can I just ask you to show that card next to you? Because that's got fantastic. Sam's done these. They are absolutely beautiful with the flowers on there. And that's the other side of them. So you've got purple and greens on the other side. So if you don't want to add your inks and colour on your own, you've already got colours that will match the collection there.
Well, 4 sheets, they're £5.99, and there's loads of elements. They're all laser cuts, you just pop them out. Then we've also got, in the same bundle, we've got these, which are our laser cuts. Oh, hang on.
Yes, they are laser cuts, and they're sentiment strips.
Okay, sentiment strips here in black on white and white on black. And they're all literally cut for you, so you can pop them out, and they're lovely affirmations. You've got, if you can dream it, you can do it. Change brings opportunity. Create from the heart every day. Make every moment count. So really good uplifting verses.
Absolutely, and you've got both black and white in here. So there's a couple of cards with the blacks on. As you can see, the fonts are different sizes. So depending on what sort of size project you want to go on, you can choose your size. I've got some white in here as well, just to show you on this journal page. Just in there, we've got the white.
You've got 38 of them, 38 laser cut sentiments. Really good value for money at £5.99. We're not done yet. We've still got our decoupage papers.
Yes, 8 papers. So these are very thin, almost like tissue paper, but printed. And I've purposely made these black and white, so you can add your ink and colour however you want to match your project.
Okay, decoupage papers are coming up. Here they go. They're only £3.50 if you want to add those into your basket. And then lastly, in this smaller bundle, everything is in the I want it all, obviously. The ephemera pack, you've got 58 die cuts here. Now, they look a little bit of a jumble when you look in the packet. You can't really see what's in there. If I turn them round, all of those elements are in there. You've got gates, you've got wreaths, you've got all sorts going on in there. And that is the ephemera pack for £5.99.
I've got a couple of examples just so you can, because you can't see them in the packet. So there's a little embroidery hoop done with them, all bundled on the side. I did use these in the 1 o'clock show, so I made this card, so you'll be able to see them in action if you watch that one back. And then I've got another card. So this one again is made by Christine, and she's used those too.
Okay, so all of that is in the I Want It All bundle, obviously, if that's what you're going for, but it's also a smaller bundle on its own. If you want all of what I've just shown you, this is the smaller bundle. Basically, it's all about the cardstock and so on there, and papers. $55.44. Not today. You can have this at a very special launch price as well. It's going to be on split pay as well because it started life at over £50. DWXC48, $44.99, nearly a £10 saving, actually over a £10 saving on that. And that is on split pay, isn't it? Or isn't it? I think it was. Maybe not. We'll see. No, it wasn't. Sorry. Okay, my fault. DWXC48, $44.99 if you want that particular bundle. And then the next bundle is available separately as well, but it's included in the I Want It All bundle. So this is more your stencils, stamps, dies, okay? So this is to start off with your stamp set. Now, when you look at the stamp set, you've got a corner, you've got a curve, and you kind of think, what can I do with that? They've all been designed so that they all line up with each other.
Yeah, shall I scoot behind you and
Yeah,
grab
is
that
that all
board
right?
quickly?
Oh, hang on, I can grab
Oh, you can do
I've
it.
got it. I didn't realise it was there. There we go. No, look. So using those elements in the stamps, you can make your own frames, large and small. You could put your rub-ons in there. You could put pictures inside there if you want.
Absolutely, for scrapbooking, you can make larger frames. If you're a card maker, you can make the smaller frames. So there is a curve, a straight line and a corner. Obviously mix them up however you want to. I'm really excited to try and do a heart shape with those as well, because I think that would work. So this one in the middle is two of the straight lines put together. You know, there's so many different combinations. This is just a really small example of what you can be doing with
So that's OX9429. I swear you need to be double jointed in this job.
You do, yeah.
Next is a die. Now this I adore because this is giving you the grain of wood, the look of wood. It's a great die. 2 dies in this, so it actually cuts out the panel, and then of course it embosses the wood grain. Look at that. This is some of the most realistic looking wood panels.
Yeah, and it really depends on what inks you use to highlight that embossing. And so the die, as such, it doesn't cut all the way through your paper, but it gives you the opportunity to both emboss and deboss at the same time, giving you the raised and the dipped areas.
Could you add ink onto it and like letterpress with it?
Yes, so I'm going to use that in the first demonstration, actually. So don't
Fabulous.
give my demos away, Dave.
Sorry, I didn't know you were doing that. £10.99 is your price if you just want that die. It is, though, in this smaller bundle and in the I Want It All bundle. Then we've got the stamp sets. So this is your clear stamp set.
The
background elements. So you've got the lovely background brickwork and all these lovely circular stamps as well. So that on its own is only £9.99.
Yeah, so there's just a quick example of the brickwork in copper embossing there that you can see. And then on this one, an example of the circles in action behind. I love white and black circles. The contrast really pops out to me, so I thought I want my own, so I designed my own.
Beautiful. Then we go on to some more dies. Now this is genius. This is, they're calling it the Clipboard Coverings Volume 2, but look at what you've got. You've got the dies that will make your own clipboard. Also, you've got the dies that will make your own ripped sheet from a notebook, let's say. Was it? Oh, is it? No, that's not the ripped sheet, is it? That one?
Yeah, so this white one here on top is a die.
Yep.
And then you've got the base boards for the large and the smaller clipboard as well. You've got the clips, the actual bulldog clips, you've got the paper clip, and you've got 2 dies that will actually give you faux stitching. So you've got I don't know how well you can see it on the white there, but you've got a straight stitch and you've also got a zigzag stitch, and you can repeat those as many times as you like to fill your page. So yeah, they're really good fun.
And look at that cute little paper clip. Really cool.
Yeah, it's really delicate. It's lovely.
£12.99 gets you those dies then. And then the next set of dies is, this has got the ripped piece of notepad. There we go. So this is a magnifying glass. You've got foliage going on, the berries, of course, there as well. A little snail. I didn't see him first time round.
Oh, Sydney the snail.
Sydney the snail. And you've got this lovely ripped notepad page, which I think is gorgeous. So those dies on their own are only £15.99, and that's ARJU 28. That's that. Then we've finally, in this bundle, got your 3 stencils. You used one of those in the earlier show, didn't you?
I did. I can show one of these again, or 2 of these cards again, using these stencils, because these stencils, you can either use them together, layer them up, or make sure that's right, because I know I did one backwards earlier, or you can use them completely separately. So there's a couple of cards using the same technique, but the stencils in slightly different ways there.
So those are your 3 stencils. They're available individually for £12.99. Now, if this is the bundle that you prefer, in other words, all of the non-consumables, the stamps, the stencils, the dies, we've got that as a smaller bundle. An OAXC60 is the price. It's not going to be $79.94. $65.99 is your price. $65.99, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So that's only £33, the first split payment of 2, next payment in a month, okay? That's OAXC60. But if you want everything, bundle 1 and bundle 2, that's the I Want It All bundle. You can get all of it on 4-way split pay. So you're paying even less than you would be paying for the smaller bundles. Okay, it's over 4 payments. You've got all of that together, and I think it's one of the best collections I've seen in a very, very long time. from Textures. It's $99.99, under £100 for all those dies, all those stamps. There's a lot there. All of those fantastic artwork pages in the 12x12, the 8x8, the rub-ons, it's all there for you, and it all works together so well. And it's only $24.99 on split pay, or one payment of $99.99. It's entirely up to you. Before we go to demo, ever so quickly, Lou, Arden, who are the company that obviously they're part of HobbyMaker, they are now getting such a brilliant, well-deserved reputation for quality with their cardstock. The quality of this collection is out of this world. What they've done is they put together Arden quality cardstock in colourways to complement the artwork in Lou's collection, okay? So if you are thinking, well, I need some card blanks, I need cardstock that's going to work with the artwork, with the toppers, with everything else, then here you've got 100 sheets of A4 Arden cardstock, low chalk content, top quality. Now this is 225 GSM. You've got the lavender, the purple, the beautiful dusky brown, the green and the cream. And if I just pick up the 12x12 paper pad and show you the colourways in the artwork, just look how perfect this Arden cardstock is. You take a colour from anywhere there on that pad and it's going to be in that cardstock. So for just a little bit more money, $32.99, you're going to get 100 sheets of Arden cardstock. And once you use Arden cardstock, you'll be won over.
Oh, 100%. It's such fantastic quality. And I'm not just saying that because obviously I'm working with Arden. It is absolutely amazing. I use it in my die cutting machine and I use it in my Cricut machine as well.
Okay.
A lot.
So that is A4, and we're limited stock in the A4, okay? If you want the A4, please be quick for that one. We have got the 12x12 available, and this is actually a higher GSM.
Yes, so it's 300 GSM. So if you like your construction, like doing your mini albums, journals, things like that, you can make them with this as well as using them for your pages.
And again, they've made sure you've got exactly the same colours there to complement the artwork from the main collection from Lou today, from Textures. 12x12. 300 GSM, $64.99, gets you 100 sheets, and that's on two-way split pay as well. MBXC32, so that'd be £32.50 today, £32.50 in 4 weeks' time. And once you've used Arden, you won't look back. Simple as that. And even Carla, who's been an avid fan of another brand of cardstock, as I'm sure you know, has fallen in love with Arden so much. She says it's the best cardstock she's ever used.
Yeah, I mean, completely comparable. It's just up there with the quality, but they took ages to source it and work out.
Wanted to get it right.
Exactly. They didn't want to bring you as, a below par product, and they've done that.
There we go. And loads of you coming through for the Arden 12x12. Maybe you bought the main collection in the first show and you're thinking, do you know what, it makes sense to go for the cardstock that kind of works with it. The one thing I forgot to say is if you go for the main collection, the special price at $99.99, you'll also get a limited edition pin badge. While stocks last, free pin badge, which heralds the launch of Textures, the relaunch of Textures by Lou Collins on HobbyMaker today. That will be on its way to you. It's a free gift, basically. I know lots of you collect pin badges, so that will be in with your order if you order it right now at $99.99. What's on the screen is a 12x12 Arden cardstock at $64.99. So there we go. It's all done. We've done the housekeeping. Now, the individuals of the cardstock and everything else in the collection will be on the website right now for you. So if you want to cherry pick an extra 8x8 pad or 12x12 or more rub-ons, you can fill your basket, okay? 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Lou, over to you.
Okay, straight to demo. Now, we didn't use any dies last time, so let's jump straight in. I'm going to bring die cut machine in because I want to show you this wood grain die, but I'm going to use one of the clipboard coverings die sets first. So I've got, this is the gorgeous brown colour. It's almost like a craft colour from the Arden cardstock, so you'll be able to see that in action as well. So the A4 cardstock is smooth on both sides.
Yep.
The 12x12 has a texture on one side, smooth on the other.
Right.
So that it might make a difference to how, which you use. It might not. You might not have a preference, but certainly something like this. I'm going to be adding texture with my wood grain die anyway, so I don't need to worry about having texture. Now, don't mind the cracks and bangs and noises from my machine. It's just because my plates are old, making all sorts of noise. So this is the smaller of the clipboard die. So I'm just using that first of all because it's going to go onto my card. And you were saying about letterpress earlier. We can do exactly that. So let's bring in, should we do this one? Yeah, let's do this just so you can really see it. I'm going to add ink to my die. Obviously, make sure you clean it before you put it away.
Yeah, sure.
You can just wipe it, wet wipe or a bit of water and tissue. We'll clean it if you're using a water-based ink. I'm using Distress Oxide. So I'm going to just bring this into my machine. Now, sorry, that is a, what's the word? Mirror mirror
Oh.
plate, so you might not want to look straight down at that. So I'll put my die down first, then I'm going to just lay my cardstock on top, and then I have got a rubber mat. Now these often come with your machines. I'm sure HobbyMaker will also sell them if you haven't got one, but a thin rubber mat can go on top, and then your plate on top of that.
Now, if you just want that that die on the right-hand side there, that's £10.99. And you know, as Lou's demonstrating here with the Arden cardstock in that kind of craft card brown colour, that cardstock is the perfect card to use with this. So you can see if that's available separately.
Absolutely. So let's just stuck to my mat. But first of all, now this is without the ink because this is the reverse side because it's just stuck to my rubber mat. But can you see that texture? Sorry, I lied. That is with the ink. Sorry, but yeah, can you see? I don't know. It's just the best way. Each time the camera, I move my hand. So there we go.
Look at that.
So that is without inking anything. So that is just as it's come out. Obviously, I had the ink in the die, so that dark brown has pressed into there.
Yeah.
If I turn this round, you can see the texture
Makes
we've
it
got.
so realistic.
Yeah, you can use either side you want. So that's really, really easy. Now, you will get this effect, but a little more subtle if you don't use a rubber mat. You'll still get the wood grain. You can still put the ink on it and get that image. You won't get quite as much depth in it. Using a rubber mat really pushes the die into the paper or the paper into the die. And then I'm just going to use weathered wood, which is a pale blue.
Distress oxide?
Yeah, just bring that over. So what's happened is the brown ink that I put onto the die originally, that's gone down into the line. So that's pushed down into the cardstock. What's happened as well, if I turn this die over, you'll see we've actually got some areas of the die that are cut out. As this went through the machine, the paper was pushed up through these areas, and that's given me raised areas as well. So I've got a bit of both. I've got both raised and I've got dipped down as such. So I can pick those out and then add some additional colour. So it might be that you want 3 tones of brown to your wood grain. It might be that you want to go with a patina or something. But yeah, so then I've got different colours. And I've already prepared some of these, but I'm just going to give that a wipe so I can do the next bit. Just dry that off nice and quickly.
This is the only other scheduled show for this collection at the moment, and we had such a massive response at 1 o'clock. But I'm very well aware that 1 o'clock on a Sunday is, a very often date for dinner with family and friends and that sort of thing. So if you missed that show, you can watch it back later on after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight. But you can get this collection now for under £100. I would have thought nearly 200 would be more like it, to be honest.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, if you price everything individually, I mean, even just the 12 by 12 for the price that's at, is it just under £15 for the 12 by 12 on its own? That's phenomenal value.
I know.
I've never paid that little for a paper pack, not of that quality as well.
No, exactly. If you're paying that sort of price normally, you don't expect to get the best quality paper or the best quality printing. It is superb quality, absolutely.
So just to explain as well why we've got 2 dies in this wood grain die set is because this one doesn't actually have a cutting edge. So you can put this directly into your paper and it will remain within. So if you want to do it in a larger sheet of paper, you'll just have this print on the inside. You can then go ahead and repeat, cut as many times as you want to get a larger piece. If you want to cut it out into a panel, you've got the outline die to do that before or afterwards. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. So pop that to the side. So I've got this and I'm going to take my florals. So let's take the corner. Doesn't matter, so I'm only using a small part of it rather than the whole thing. I like to use small elements of these too. Pop that on here. So I'm making myself a little flurry of little clipboards to go on a card, which is good fun. I'm not sure how well this might show up. I might need to just to show it up better for you. I might need to do this in black, but I prefer to stamp with a brown or a grey or a green. Oh, that's fine. That's absolutely perfect.
Oh,
so,
yeah, that's really effective. I didn't know how it would stamp on the actual
So what I did with my kitchen towel, once I had my 2 layers of colour already on there, I could just smooth out where I was going to stamp a little bit.
Right.
So I've still got the colour and I've still got a bit, I don't know if you feel that, Dave, you've still got a bit of texture there.
Yeah, definitely.
But the stamps are photopolymer. They are fantastic quality, like the best quality I've ever used. And I'm not just saying this, they are amazing. So they will go over a little bit of texture, no problem.
Well, hello to all of you that have ordered this hour and in the earlier hour as well. Cheryl's on the phones at the moment. Karen, June, brand new crafter on the phone. Julie in Conway. This is the relaunch of textures. It's all the joy of mixed media without the hassle and without the expense of having to buy all those products and hope you do it right and don't get in a mess.
Yeah.
You've done it for everyone, basically.
Absolutely. So you can get as messy or not as you wish. If you are a strict paper crafter where you just like to cut and glue, absolutely, we've got everything for you, particularly in the paper packs. If you do like to get your fingers a little bit messy, we have got decoupage papers that you can then go ahead and colour yourself. We've got dyes as well that you can add your colour to in whichever way you like.
And you said to me in the earlier show, the reason it's called Beneath the Brambles is because you're doing a house renovation, is that right?
Yes, so we bought just over 3 years ago, we bought a house, me and my husband and our children. Not that they contributed a great deal. And it's a renovation project, so you can imagine it was pretty run down. The whole house had been neglected for 5-6 years. And when we got there, the entire garden was 6-foot brambles. Now it's a 140-foot garden, so very long. It's an ex-council house, so they had in them days. It's a 1930s one. Very long gardens backing onto a field, beautiful. But we could not see anything amongst these brambles. And over the years, as we slowly started cutting these brambles back, we started finding stones that were beautiful stone bird baths. Fences that we didn't know existed and all sorts.
At what point during that renovation then did you think, there might be a collection in this Beneath the Brambles? Or was that
it wasn't until a bit later. It was probably a good year into it. To be honest, the garden was left. We cleared a path because we've got dogs. We did clear a path for them to be able to get through. But we didn't really delve. It was on the edges. Once we started clearing more towards the edges, we found, like I say, I found some beautiful cast iron bench ends that were there and such. So, yeah, just amazing. So I'm not going to do all of these. I've already done some, but that's effectively what I was doing, just pencil colouring over the top of that wood grain.
Love that.
And I've got 3 here that I've already done, so I'll pop that to the side. I thought I used weathered wood, but I think I might have used a different colour on this. Can't remember, apologies. But there was a bluey grey colour on there. So I've got 3 stamped, obviously in different areas. And I have got one of the papers from the 8x8. I can tell this is the 8x8, not the 12x12, because the 8x8 papers are scaled down. So you do get the full image rather than just being a cropped part of the 12x12. So I think I might add a bit of ink actually around the edge of this. So let's go back with this Grand Espresso, which is fast becoming my go-to colour for.
This is from the 8x8. We will go through the 8x8 pad for you again fairly soon. Remember, basically the 12x12 and the 8x8 are very, very similar. There's a slight difference in the back where the die cut elements are, or the kiss cut elements are, because the 12x12 has got things like gift card wallets, but they'd be too small if they were shrunk down for the 8x8, so you replaced those with verses, didn't you?
Some sentiments, yeah, and some other cutaway pieces that I thought fit a little bit better. And also if you are going for the full collection or even the paper-based collection, and you're getting both paper packs, you're then not really getting duplicates too much.
No.
So you've got a bit of difference there. So just inked around the edge of this one. Obviously, it might sound, so my card is an 8x8. So I have cut this paper down ever so slightly to make it fit with a border. So just taken, I don't know, maybe ½ an inch off of the top and the side. That's all.
Look at the colours though, look at the artwork. It's absolutely exquisite.
So there's a lot of layers in that already, which is why it's great for a kind of pre-made card base. Let's see, how am I going to layer these up? I really like this one with the extra detail, so I think I'm going to put my 3 clipboards on like so. And what I've also die cut from the clipboard coverings die set is the 3 metal elements. So I've got 2 different clips, and then I've also got the paper clip.
So cute.
So these were just cut from black cardstock, and this one I put silver embossing powder on, and then I used a little bit of Stays-On ink just to brush over to give it a tarnished look. This one was paper pieced, so cut twice, once from black cardstock and once from mirror card. I cut out the metal and just paper pieced it over the black.
Looks so real.
Yeah, and I think the paperclip I did the same as this one, so I just embossed black cardstock with silver embossing powder, but not making it perfect. I wanted everything to be a little bit distressed. So I'm just going to grab myself some foam pads and then pop those on. So I want a little bit of a a little bit raised up.
Message in and say hello if you'd like to. If you've been a fan of Lou's and textures in her previous incarnations and you're over the moon with what you're seeing today, let us know. Message in via the website or via the app. It'd be lovely to hear from you.
The support has been amazing, so thank you so much, everybody. Whether you're purchasing or not, just those who are liking on social media and such.
Now, Nova.
Hi.
Now, this lady messaged at 1:30. Such an such an accomplished collection, Lou. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much, Nova. Is that Nova Blackburn?
And messages from Gail as well. These came through earlier on. Thank you. Gail says, Gail Harrison, County Down, love this set. We all do. Lou Collins strikes again. Love the wood grain die, but could you please show which bit it cuts out, or does it also emboss? We've just done that.
Hopefully, so, yeah, hopefully. If not, if that didn't answer your question, message me on social media. So we have got, there's a Textures by Lou Collins Facebook page and Instagram. Obviously, I've got my own Lou Collins ones, or even the Arden one, and I will answer any questions.
Another question, is it acid and lignin free?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything that wasn't.
Absolutely.
100%. So I've just started to add my clips on there. This is one of the rub-ons. So I can't do many projects without adding rub-ons.
They're a bit addictive, aren't they?
Yeah, I adore them. And this is where my love of text and fonts comes in, just a splash of text. Doesn't have to say anything relevant to the project. This is just some numbers. I mean, you could pick out the numbers, but I'm going over the wood grain there, so obviously over texture. And look.
Sue in Greater Manchester says, hi Dave and Lou, so good to see you again, Lou.
Hello.
We have missed you and your connections. Hope we'll see you more of you now. Lots of love from Susan in Greater Manchester.
Hello.
You're going to be a regular with us, aren't you?
Once a month I'm here.
Fantastic.
So yeah, I do all the crafting. I also have another full-time job, so I do.
Michaela in North Yorkshire says, afternoon Lou and Dave, love the artwork, had to be purchased. Apologies, a lot of these came through in the earlier show, but we were so bonkers busy, we didn't get time to show them.
We were.
Thank you.
We were. So these, lastly, just to pop these on, I think I might put them here because then I've got a bit of metal for each clipboard. This is from the laser cut sentiments, the white versions. I did mention in the earlier show, they are colour coordinated on the back. So if for any reason you're putting them on acetate or whatever it may be, the back, you haven't got to worry about what colour that is because it will all match. So I'm going to put this on. I'm just adding the glue to the, let's see, the right-hand side. I don't know my left and right. I have to check my hands.
The affirmations, though, are lovely.
Yeah, they're different. I wanted them suitable for not only card making, but also for scrapbooking and art journaling as well.
There is no better designer than nature.
I think that's 100% true.
Yeah.
And then that paper clip, that's the word, can just slot on there. A little bit of glue, just going to tap that away. There we go. So
I love that.
Clipboards.
Isn't that beautiful?
And of course, we do have a larger size clipboard in the die set as well.
And also, I think this collection completely crosses over from male to female as well. There's something in this for absolutely everybody. We will, in a second, look through the 8x8 pad again, just to give you another idea of... It gives you a real taste of the entire collection, what the collection's about. Beneath the brambles, when Lou was doing her house renovation, clearing all the brambles, the idea of this collection kind of came from that, basically. If we have a little look at some of the finished samples as well, to give you an idea about what the design team have done with this. I mean, if you've got like an embroidery hoop, this is one of the dies from the set earlier on, making the magnifying glass there.
Yeah, so what's really clever is we've got bunches of flowers in the ephemera, but we've also got individual ones that are larger. So you can play with putting the larger ephemera underneath the magnifying glass to make it look as if you have magnified the smaller bouquet from underneath, which is really clever.
That was the card you did at one, wasn't it?
That was, yes.
Yeah, so if you want to see how to make that one, watch that show back on the app or on YouTube a bit later on after we come off air. But whether you're making tags, whether you're making even books, I mean, this to me is a work of art. I love this.
Oh, there's so much in there. And obviously it's ready to put photos in. So you could make these and sell these if you do craft fairs and things. Obviously, usual angel policy, it's up to 200 of any element without changing anything. And then you go again for another 200.
That's really generous.
So, yeah,
really generous. So you can make your books. This is what I said before. This collection is ticking all the boxes because whether you're a card maker, whether you are a journaler, whether you are into mixed media, home decor, doesn't matter.
I love that.
This is going to work for absolutely everybody.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So thank you as well to all the design team who have sent in projects ready. So I think there's 4 of you. I know we've got Giselle, we've got Sam, we've got Christine, and there was one more. I apologise, I'm going to remember your name, who it was in a moment.
I can't get over, you're getting all of the elements for £99.99. It's a £30-odd pound saving. Most of you went for the I Want It All bundle in the 1 o'clock show. We do have 2 smaller bundles, which is basically the paper side of it as one small bundle, and then you've got the tools and everything, the what's the word? No, not non-perishables.
Consumable.
That's it, non-consumable, that's the word. I completely went out of my head.
Please don't eat them.
NJXC05, though, is the I Want It All bundle, which gives you the best value and gives you everything, and it all works together so well. And don't forget, we do have the Arden cardstock in the show that has been selected, because Arden have produced this. So they know the colours that have been used, they know the quality that's needed. Arden produced the collection. They've also sourced the A4 and the 12x12 cardstock. So if I lift up the 12x12 pad and you look at the colourways that you've got in the artwork, without poking you in the eye.
No, you're fine, I'll step back.
But look at all the artwork, the purples, the greens, the beiges, the khaki colours, they've all been picked out. And this cardstock, you're in for a treat if you've never used Arden cardstock before. You get all 100 sheets, 20 in each of the colours for £37.50, and that's 225 GSM. And we've also got the same colourways in the 12x12, which is 300 GSM, heavier. I didn't realise that until today. And you've got one side that's like a textured linen side and the other side that's plain, but again, they're exactly the same. So if you want to use these to make your 8x8 cards, you want to use them in your brother scan and cut and all that sort of thing, your Cricut machine, absolutely brilliant, low chalk content. And it's £74.95. It's not actually. We'll take that price down. We'll take it down and we'll give you split pay. There you go. So it's a tenner off, I think. For 100 sheets, £64.99, 2 split pays, so that's going to be £32.49 now and £32.49 in 4 weeks' time if you want. Now let's have a little look at the artwork, because I think the pads sum the artwork up and the whole theme.
Absolutely. You happy to do it down here?
Yeah.
Shall we have a look down
Great.
here? So we have got 2 designs, or 2 sheets of each design. These, as I say, are scaled down from the larger ones. So we've got some with a darker background, some with a lot of fussy cutting potential as well. I love those hexagons. And then there's some that are more like your scrapbook pages that you can really cut into or just use as a whole.
And remember, the 8x8 sold out in the 1 o'clock show. We've been able to get more stock of that. So, and already 40% of that's now gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I adore it and I'm going to be using it for a long, long time. This is probably one of my favourite. I've got 3 or 4 favourites, I can't decide, but this one's certainly one of my favourite pages in here. Again, lots of fussy cutting potential in this one, and I just love the distressed wood grain in the background. So again, 2 of those. And then we've got these ones, second favourite maybe, the book pages. So there's 4 different sizes. So you've got double ones and single ones. And these 2 have florals around, these 2 don't. So if you don't want to do something floral for whatever reason, but you still want to use the papers, you can do. Not everything is fully floral.
We're just getting busier and busier and busier. The more artwork you see, and realising that Lou has done this from start to finish, he's designed this. You get to make and sell, absolutely no problem at all. And Arden have produced it. That's a perfect marriage for me.
Absolutely. This is very much like the end of my garden. Once we cleared everything away, we had brick walls. We had 3 brick ponds there, randomly underneath everything. Yeah, good job we didn't fall in those. That had things like stone water fountains and things in, fences and all sorts. It just does bring me back.
It's a real adventure though when you're doing a renovation like that.
And do you know what the best bit? Once it was all cleared, it's pretty much cleared now. We've still got a little.
I think it's my favourite sheet.
Is it? Is that one your favourite?
Yeah, I love that.
And
it's mixing traditional and new together.
It is. And if you're a scrapbooker, you can simply use one of these circles, pop a circular photo on, and again, you're done.
Love it.
So quick and easy. But yeah, the best thing was the year after we cleared, because then we saw the buds, the new bulbs and things coming out, and we didn't know were there. So we're now starting to find lots of flowers coming out, and blackberry bushes down, which hence the brambles. Blackberry bushes everywhere, but we've kept them down both sides so we can pick blackberries every year, and it's just fantastic. There's so many. So these are your 6x6 panels. Sorry, I lie, they're not. In this one, they're 4x4 panels. In the 12x12, they're obviously 6x6 panels. Quickly whiz through these. It'd be nice if I can get another demo in, won't it? So show you.
It's nice to have a leisurely look at the artwork.
It is, to actually appreciate, because we do flick through very often, don't we, very quickly. Again, another one of these sheets you just feel like you've got to touch because it looks textured, but it's not, it's perfectly flat. So, and it's matte as well, it's uncoated, so perfect for doing your stamping on and your embossing and things.
Now remember, these sheets are unique to the 8x8 because in the 12x12 you'll get little envelopes like this for things like gift cards and that sort of thing. But obviously shrunk down in the 8x8 they'd be too small.
Yes.
So you did these instead for the 8x8.
Yes, so here you've got sentiments. And again, these are different sentiments to what you're getting in the sentiment strips. So we've got the earth laughs in flowers, love grows here, let your soul blossom, naturally beautiful, growing together, ordinary moments, extraordinary memories. There's also, and all of these florals also pop out as well. 2 sheets of those, and then we've also got the tags as well. Gorgeous lilac and purple ones. The holes for the rope or string twine also pop out.
And look, the 8x8 is only £6.99. That's why it's sold out. That quality for that low price is just too good to miss out on. TQW223. If you want the 12x12, that's the same, with the exception of the back pages where you've got these little envelopes and little pockets as well. They weren't in the 8x8, but they are in the 12x12, and you get the tags in the back as well. The rest of it is the same as the 8x8, but bigger, and that is only £14.99, and that's a 24-sheet pad for £14.99, double-sided, KZW270, and that's £14.99 if you want an extra one of those. And I know lots of you who bought the I Want It All bundle are coming back for extra pads because these are consumable. Now, if you want the I Want It All bundle, we've got the 2 smaller bundles. The smaller bundles are a mixture of consumables, and then the other bundle is, of course, the tools, the dies, the stamps, the stencils, and so on. Put them all together, you get this, the I Want It All bundle, and it is under £100. Take that 135.38, we'll take that down to £99.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. So you only have to pay £25 or £24.99 today, and then next payment in a month, next in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time, if you want split pay. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it locks the price, it gets it delivered from our warehouse to you in the next few days. Lucy's message from Monmouthshire, I wasn't supposed to buy anything more this month. I had to buy the bundle though, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Lucy. You'll be glad you did, honestly.
Yeah, well, it just, every single purchase, it just, gives...
I've been so looking forward to doing these shows.
Been giddy. I know. I was so excited when I found out Dave was soon, and both of them as well. It's really nice because you get to know it in the first one. You really know what you're talking about in the second one. Are you okay if I demo now?
Absolutely, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just carrying on, going into it.
I keep forgetting you're on the talk back.
No. I'm playing it. See, I notice. No, 12x12 scrapbooking is still very popular. This is where I started with my paper crafting, so I thought I can't do a show without doing a scrapbook page. So I've got one of these beautiful papers as my background. Now I would usually use this whole, but if you want to really save your cardstock, you can actually take away the bit that's going to be hidden. Of course, use that another time.
We've got just under 10 minutes, is that right?
Oh, perfect.
Great.
Yeah,
Good.
no, lovely. Most of it's done. I'm just putting together.
Okay.
So this is one of the papers as well, and I've actually cut it down. Now, I didn't want to do this live because, of course, it's going to take a little while. I use my trimmer to just cut in 4 lines up to the florals, and then I use my fussy cutting scissors to go round the florals.
That's stunning.
So, yeah, I mean, this, even if you just put this on white cardstock, it's going to be really, really beautiful. But I thought, no, let's really go in with lots of colour. So I'm going to glue this down with my paper glue. It's a shame because I've used this beautiful, beautiful paper, but I know I've got another sheet in there, so it's okay.
I mean, that's another thing. You get 2 of each design. So if you're thinking, well, I really love that one, but I don't want to use it up and, you know, say bye-bye to it straight away, get an extra pad. They're so affordable. Get an extra 8x8, get an extra 12x12.
I can't even tell you how many I've got at home.
I don't think.
I've got too many. No, I haven't got too many, but I will end up using them. Okay, so I'm putting that down, but I didn't glue right to the edges because I thought, right, I need something between these 2 colours to really distinguish it. I've got purple, so this has come from another sheet in there somewhere. I think it's the purple chevron.
Okay.
So I'm going to put purple strips on either side of these.
The more you're seeing of these collections, the busier we're getting. Francis is in, Karen, Julie, Margaret in the West Midlands, brand new crafter on the phones.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I will do a huge post later when I'm home. I think I'll be home about 8, half 8 tonight, so I'll be able to...
Well, lots of you, of course, are finding HobbyMaker because of you now. Because
absolutely, yeah. So I've been around a little while. I don't like to say that. Haven't we both? You longer than me, and
I don't want to think about that.
But yeah, and it's great to be able to bring everybody with me to HobbyMaker now. and introduce them to Arden as well, because Arden's a reasonably new company, but absolutely making waves in the craft industry. It's amazing.
Oh, the word is spreading.
It is. It really
in the
is.
industry and also with you. I mean, I had so many conversations with people at the Sandown get-together the other day, the Sandown event.
Yes.
Who were saying, oh, I tried Arden cardstock, it's the best ever. And I thought, wow, you know, word is spreading quickly.
It is. It really is.
Because crafty friends tell their friends.
Yep, absolutely. And obviously, I went to Frankfurt with Arden, and yeah, the reception there was amazing. So these are just plain white cardstock from Arden. Obviously, I haven't got that within the bundle, but they do white and they do black. Nice big packs of them if you want to purchase those as well. Really helpful. But I've used the die here, one of the dies, and I've just repeated it. So you can just line that up and repeat it and do a long, long piece of the notebook edge. And I'm just tucking this in because I just think sometimes plain white, nice bright white, is great for adding a pop of contrast between all of your colours. So I've just done that on those two edges, and now I can glue these edges down because I didn't want to glue those down first.
I'm really pleased a lot of you are coming through for the 12 by 12 and the A4 Arden plain cardstock as well, because if you're spending that money, $99.99, you want to make sure you've got the right colour cardstock to work with it. And that's what Arden have done. They've made sure that that is in the show today. So if you want those, they're on the show too. And it's a good way of trying Arden, maybe for the first time. You'll be won over.
Absolutely. Now, if you are scrapbooking, I usually go for black and white photo because it goes with anything. But this is my dad wearing a purple shirt with green in the background. And when I saw the photo...
It's like he knew.
It was just, yeah, it just works so perfectly. And that was actually one of the last photos I took of him as well. It just works really, really well. So I thought, what better place to put this one? So he's going to sit on there. He was in a garden, which of course works with the theme as well. So yeah, just beautiful, beautiful colours.
I mean, this is what scrapbooking, I think, is all about.
Yeah.
Memories, cherishing memories, remembering special moments, and making the page so much more exciting and interesting than the old-fashioned photo albums.
Oh, 100%. So I'm just using some of the ephemera here as well. I've got the gate and wall with some ivy and such. I'll also bring in some other ephemera as well, but in a moment. But I want to show you one thing we haven't touched on too much is the laser cut leaves, so foliage and flowers. I'm just going to pull these out of the way because I want to ink these.
This is another thing. You might be finding that you're using things and finding techniques that you've never tried before. Because
absolutely.
There's lots of groundbreaking new things in this collection. The rub-ons,
yeah, so the ink
cuts.
balls are very different because these are made so you can ink them. Now, one side is white. Let's pop it on there so you can see is white.
Yep.
You can ink this, spray it, spritz it in any colour you want. So both sides are uncoated and able to take lots of wet mediums. But you can also ink or add additional ink to the coloured side as well. If you don't want to be adding your inks, if you want really quick crafting, if you're not keen on getting mucky fingers and things, you can go straight in with these on your project and the colours are going to work. So I'm just adding the colour Forest Moss to the stems of this and a little bit of the base of some of the leaves just to add some extra contrast. Now you can also spritz these with water, or if you've got ink sprays, the material, the cardstock will hold that.
And don't forget, if you do buy the bundle, you're going to get a bonus free pin badge.
I'm so excited. I couldn't believe it. I wasn't told that Arden were ordering me a pin badge. And when I saw it...
You've even got your name on it. Look at that.
I know. It's like... I don't know, it's something really surreal about seeing that.
Well, I know loads
of
HobbyMaker viewers collect these, so there's another one for your collection. You'll get that if you go for the main bundle, the I Want It All bundle. Otherwise, it won't be there, OK? It's only while stocks last, but we've still got some to go around, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, again, very, very excited about that one. So I'm just adding these, oops, put a big dollop of glue there, but that will probably be hidden up with something. Let's put some leaves going round the edge of this photo. How am I doing for time, Dave? Am I okay? Yeah, I've got a few minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah.
So it would have been 2 demos per show, but I am going to do a Facebook Live on Wednesday evening.
Is that on your own Facebook or Arden?
So that will be on my Facebook and Arden's.
Okay.
Yeah, so share love. So it's 7 p.m. and I will do some of the demonstrations that I didn't get to do today over there. So these ones that I'm putting down now are florals, also from the inkables. So I haven't had to ink these really. So these are the colours that you would naturally get within the pack anyway, without adding any ink on. Entirely up to you if you do go ahead and add ink.
So if Ardent is new to you, because I know not everybody's heard of them, they are relatively new, they're part of HobbyMaker, search for them on Facebook. You can see, of course, the Facebook Live with Lou in a couple of days' time, but you can also find out more about the brand, and also you can see lots of comments from other people, how pleased they are with it, and see what you're buying into, because it's exciting. The journey's going to be exciting.
Oh, it really is. Yeah, it's been a little while in the making, this one. So my dad was called Sydney, or Sid, which is why we've got Sydney the Snail.
Oh,
so,
right.
Yeah, so Sydney the Snail's got to go on there as well. And lastly, I've got my sentiment strip, Smile and the World Smiles With. I think that just fits perfectly across there. So I've really built this page up with the base already being from the papers. A lot of the hard work was done for me. I've just added to that with all of the other florals that we've got in the collection.
Now, as we stand at the moment, live at 5 to 5, we have stock. This obviously gets watched by an awful lot of people on demand a bit later on the app. It also gets repeated when we go off air at 9 o'clock on Sky and so on. So an awful lot of orders come in after we've done the live show. So I hope there's still stock. If it says on the website and on the app you can order, then that means there is still stock. But you can go for the two smaller bundles. The smaller bundles are the consumables, or the stamps, dies and stencils. They're the two separate bundles. All together, $99.99. If you want extra individuals of some of the consumables, you know you're going to use the rub-ons, you want extra ones of those, you want extra pad of 8x8 or whatever, they're all on the website as well. But at $99.99, treat yourself to the first in a long time of Textures releases. The first of more to come. Are you doing a few a year, or what's the plan?
So about 5 a year this year. So I think the next one will be in May. So we've got a little while to play with this, get lots of inspiration out there.
It's the start of things to come. Congratulations, Lou.
Thank
I'm
you
so
very
pleased
much.
for you. I will see you tomorrow evening at this time. Now, Sherilyn's going to take over to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Have a great evening with HobbyMaker. Lots more to enjoy this Sunday afternoon.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, 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 rightio. Welcome back here to HobbyMaker. Hope you've had a nice weekend. The weather's been absolutely gorgeous, hasn't it? I don't know, we were just talking and I was saying every time when the sun's out, I just feel like everything is better. So yes, I hope you've managed to see it and enjoy obviously watching the shows as well. Our 4th birthday continues. We have got some fantastic new launches, some incredible deals that are coming up for you over the next few hours. So let's have a quick look at what is coming up. We're kicking off with Hunkydory. We've got Kat here. We're about to bring the Hobby Days Deluxe card collection, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. 6 o'clock and also 8 o'clock, we have got Jamie Rodgers Designs. Jamie here is with some incredible deals, I have to say. In the 6 o'clock hour, we've got loads and loads of dies, and a lot of them are on a 3 for 2 deal. Others have big discounts, so don't miss out on that. And then at 8 o'clock, we are about to launch something that is completely new to us as well, which is exciting. So the new launch of the Scrap Boys paper pads. 7 o'clock, fabulous show lined up with Keith from Paper Dienamics. We again have got brand new bits on that show. We have unbelievable prices, so do have a look at that. I love that with Keithy boy. Did you? Don't know, did Keith write it? Did he write it himself? Or was it Michael? We'll see. But yeah, please do stay with me all the way till 9, so we've got a great show. Hello.
Hi.
As always, lovely to see you.
You too.
Like every other Sunday, I'm like, oh, yeah, here's Kat.
That's me.
Now we've got a really lovely collection here that we're about to bring to you. I will just let you know that everything is individually, so if you do want extra bits to go with this, it's all on the web. So for example, we've got amazing parchment that's coming up. We've got your adorable scoreable to go with it. We've got your Miri card, we've got ribbons, so there's lots of things to go with this collection that if you want to add it on, you can do. But let's come first to your deluxe card collection. Have a look at the imagery in this. I just think it is so gorgeous. Whether you're thinking about Easter, whether you're thinking about birthdays, whether it's retirement, anything, this would just work so gorgeously for a first birthday even.
Absolutely. Of course, it's a collection that has been put together because of the time of year that it is. So we have got our little bunny friends featuring throughout. But like you said, there are so many different occasions you could use this for. It is on our Matastic cardstock, so it's got that really soft, subtle finish that works really well with the artwork here. It's that kind of watercolour illustration, and it is just the absolute cutest, isn't it?
Just, and I love how jam-packed, obviously, always your topper sheets are. But like, I'm looking at that one there, and I'm like, I mean, it says here, minimum 8 cards you're going to make. I could make 4 cards out of just that one sheet, you know, when I'm looking at that.
That is absolutely chocker. There is millimetres to spare on that sheet, isn't there?
Phenomenal. And then you've got, of course, all of the gorgeous cardstock to be able to accompany this as well. But again, use it together, use it separately. It's completely up to you. But you can just see as you go through that, the most divine colours that, of course, we can see within this. The most wonderful, beautiful designs as well coming to you. So you've got 4 sheets of your A4 foiled cardstock, 4 of your printed cardstock, 350 GSM, and then of course you've got your topper sheets that we can bring to you as well. So all of that today is £11.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. Should we have a look at a few of the samples as well?
Of course, I think this is the best way to show it off.
They are, look at these, they're absolutely, I love this one. Sprinkles of joy and a dash of delight, shines beautifully bright, a shower of smiles drifting your way, you did amazing. Hip, hip, hooray. And that as a centrepiece is just such a lovely idea, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love it when we combine these lovely kind of poetry centerpieces in there as well as your toppers. Lots of different things you can see with them. Getting a few little sneak peeks of some other bits we have.
The parchment, this is what I was talking about as well.
Parchment is absolutely stunning.
So nice.
That one's made with the parchment again. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? Honestly, if you want to shop ahead for any of the extra bits, do, because it's all there already on the website, and obviously it's all been perfectly colour coordinated to be able to go with this as well. So just to give you an idea there of what you might do with some of these gorgeous designs. Now, we do have to go with this, which I think you are going to love, our pocket pad. Pocket pads are always so popular, aren't they?
They really are. They are just such a little handy booklet. I think they're A7 in size, and you get multiples of each, lots of different designs throughout, but they are fabulous for them building up and doing like your pyramage, your invitage, your decollage on them as well. There's so many different ways you can cut into them. Again, it follows the artwork that is through the collection, so you can really extend what you're doing on your cards. They are also great for working. If you have any bits of cardstock and things left over, you can build that up. Your toppers will work perfectly with them. We've got other additions in the show today that are going to help you build these into the most beautiful cards.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you think there is 64 sheets that we've got within this for £4.99, it's just one of those products that I always think if you've already opened your order, you've covered your P&P, it's an add it to your order deal whenever you see a pocket pad.
Oh, definitely, because it's just going to extend the craftability of your kits so much.
So 16 different designs in this. You get 4 of each of them as well in that A7. And this is where, of course, you can just use, you know, one if you're doing smaller cards. It could be, like you said, that you're decoupaging, you're pyramaging. It might be that you take 4 different images and you think, oh, I'm going to pop them all together because they all work so lovely alongside each other. Very busy on this. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. Not surprised at all. I think any time we see a new pocket pad, people are just like, quick, get it, add it to, you know, what I might already have at home.
Yeah, because they are great for just a go-to reach when you've got to make a card last minute. They're just so great.
I always think they're really nice as little notelets, you know, as well. You know, put a little note on the back or a little thank you or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. They are perfect for that. Again, like I'm putting notelet sets together. If you're wanting to build up a collection of little cards to gift, maybe use your main set to make a nice box for them. We've got some fantastic card coming up later, so you can make a little gift box for them to go in. And then just a little set of cards in there as well as notelets would be perfect.
100%. So absolutely gorgeous opportunity there. £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And we are looking at so many of you coming in. We've got people buying 2s, 3s. We've got 4 being bought there by Sheila. Well done. Karen's got it. Paulina, Maureen and Barbara and Jennifer and Deborah and Joy. So massive well done. If you want others, by the way, of the pocket pads, we do have a pick and mix of a selection we'll come to later on in the show. But this is the only way you can get this one. It's not even in the pick and mix.
No, it's not.
If you want to guarantee your spot on this one, then you do need to get it, of course, with this code NLHD39. I have to come to the parchment next, just because I can't stop looking at it, and I'm like, I have to show you this. Now, I'm going to open it up so I can give you a good look. Obviously, you saw those lovely samples that we had just there, but let's let's come across to it and just show you it in person because, oh my word, what an incredible quality of designs. I mean, this one is jam-packed with, in essence, toppers that you've got there. And you know, the other thing I love about parchment is depending on what colour you put behind it, it changes, doesn't it? The actual look and the quality of it.
Absolutely. So like you said, you've just popped it onto some white there, and you can see how much them designs pop behind there. It's very hard to show the translucent effect of it on here,
isn't it? Yeah.
Within a card, it is absolutely beautiful. Again, you can pop your mirrors behind it as well, and it looks absolutely stunning on them as well. So many different ways you can use it. I love that you get the designs in this one that you can chop into and use as individual toppers, but then, so you've got 2 designs in that style, and then you've got 2 printed parchment kind of overall designs as well. A lovely ditzy floral.
Beautiful. Oh, I love that.
So stunning. And then this absolutely gorgeous. It is going to be so useful across all your crafting, this beautiful sky.
Yeah, have a look at this. I mean, it's so pretty in terms of what you are going to see just here, because you've got that full kind of sky look that you're seeing there as well on that one. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's almost like you look at it and you think, yes, I love all of the lovely sort of toppers, but actually the fact that you've got this, like you say, you've got the ditzy florals as well, you know, so different to be able to see that kind of mix that we're actually seeing within them. So beautiful opportunity. So 4 different designs. Let's just come to that 4th one of the toppers as well, because this is really bright in terms of what you're getting on this one as well. So look at that. And again, if you wanted to snip this up and actually use them as centerpieces of cards, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just on that one sheet. Incredible. So again, £11.99. That is for 14 sheets of your parchment, 4 different designs, and we've got 4 sheets of each of those that we can bring to you as well. We then got your adorable scoreable, which of course has been hand selected to work with this collection and to match it really well, which we can of course share with you as well. So lovely colourways in this one that we've got, and you get in 12 sheets, you get in 6 different colours, and you get in 2 of each of them to be able to get today as well. I mean, again, I think, yeah, lovely for this collection, but just generally a really nice mix of colours.
It really is. And you know, because they've been picked to work with the collection, you know that they will work as a tonal theme together for lots of other things that you're doing as well. So you've got that lovely kind of brown, the lovely pink, the apricot, that really vibrant zesty green, the beautiful, beautiful blue
colours, aren't they? Look at that.
Such a stunning little collection of adorable scoreable there.
And of course you will get 2 of each, so there's your 6 colourways next to each of them for you to be able to see, but you'll get a couple of each of those, and we are looking at just £5.99, and you really do get that quality of course in adorable scoreable as well, whether it is that you're just wanting to use it as card blanks or for anything else that you're doing with it as well.
Absolutely.
It's incredible. So £5.99 for that. Then we have your set of Miri that we can share with you as well. Now this is 18 sheets that you're actually getting in this. 3 sheets in all 6 of those colourways. So again, it will coordinate with the collection, it will coordinate with the adorable scoreable. Kind of all crosses over with everything, doesn't it?
So again, we have that lovely kind of chocolate brown colour in there. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? 18 sheets as well for £9.99. Oh, I love that.
Vibrant green. That is one of the newest colours in Miri that we have brought to you. It's absolutely stunning, along with the sunshine yellow that's here as well.
Amazing.
And you can just see how perfectly it's going to work with your kit.
I just love Miri. Every time I always see it, I'm always like, oh yes, just look at that. It's just that reflection, almost like the sort of mirror effect that you get on it, where you can see everything coming into this.
And that is the quality of the product.
Yeah. And the other thing is what's so brilliant is you put, say, any of the pocket pad on it, depending on what background you put of Miri, it almost pulls out more of that colour, I find, as well, because it brings the eyes to sort of draw into certain bits. So again, a beautiful colourway. You are going to get 6 different colours in this, but you are getting 18 sheets because there is 3 of each of those for you to be able to get as well. Let's also come across to the ribbon, because we have got the accompanying ribbon, something that generally tends to always sell out incredibly quickly whenever we bring ribbons with you. So if you want it, do be fast. You are getting a lot here, 21 metres altogether. Look at the colours. That's a really lovely mix of colours, isn't it? Very sort of pastel hues, you know, very spring, summer, as we're sort of sitting at the moment.
Again, absolutely collated to work with the collection perfectly, but like you were saying before, whenever we bring ribbon bundles, they are one of the first things to go, because for the value that you are getting, and I think the range of colours that you don't find everywhere else, and people just love building a massive collection of ribbon for all occasions.
Isn't it? So there's your opportunity, £9.99, 21 metres of ribbon for you to be able to get there in those Happy Days colours. So really going from the neutrals across those pinks, those greens, those lovely blues, those kind of golden tones as well, at that fantastic price tag. Let's come back across to the pocket pad, because so many of you are coming in for this. Now, a quarter of the stock of the pocket pads has now gone, okay? So well done to you. Helen just getting 2 sets there. June's just managed to get 2 sets. You've just got 4 sets there, Patricia, as well. So massive well done. It is just £4.99. That is 64 sheets, brand new to us, this pocket pad. And you've got 16 designs. You're getting 4 of each of them as well. Now, we have managed to get the Miri mats. Should we start with the silver? So we've got the Miri mats that go perfectly with the pocket pads. If I just take a page out, then I'll be able to just sort of show you this. So what is brilliant about this is, rather than having to cut up your own Miri, these have been sized perfectly for your pocket pads. And I think just giving that edging and changing the colour as well, it just really finishes it off so perfectly.
It really does. It's just that quality finish, isn't it? And because of all the different ranges of colours in here, like you said, you can pick out lots of different colours. So even though this collection is foiled in gold, because there's no foiling on your pocket pads,
doesn't matter,
you can pick whichever colour you want.
100%. How many did you get of the silver? Was it? Did you know? How many did you get of the silver? Do you know? 96. Gosh, it's a lot, isn't it?
It is.
Wow, there you go then. So you get 96 of these. So this is what I mean. You don't then need to actually have them. So actually, if you're getting 64 in the book, that's one for each of them if you wanted, and then loads left over as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can die cut in these, your little dies, things like that, which is perfect as well. So £6.99, that's for your silver. We also have the gold available on today's show. So just have a look. I'm going to use the same image just to show you how different they look by popping it with something else. And that's where you can kind of then put it there and think, oh, actually, I think I prefer the silver. Or, oh, no, the gold is bringing out, say, the flowers.
But you've just shown a prime example there. When you had it on the silver, all the blues were coming to the forefront.
Yeah, it's very true.
You popped it on the gold, and now those peachy tones of the flowers are really popping.
It does. It really draws the eye to a different bit, doesn't it? So again, I think that's matching that. So 96 of these in the gold as well, for that brilliant price of £6.99. But then let me show you this, because this is usually the most popular opportunity to get this. We have literally sold out our allocation of this so many times, had to get more. And this gives you the mix. Now, this is 80 sheets that you're getting, but you are getting 20 different colours within this, which is absolutely amazing. So 4 of each. So you do get your gold and your silver, obviously included, but have a look at all of the different colours that you are getting with your Miri mats that you can see here, because it's amazing when you are looking at this much. And were these just put together to give a real selection for people to choose from?
I think it's basically a selection of the Miri that we do throughout. It's just absolutely stunning.
Super, isn't it?
So it is great for your pocket pads, but it's great if you've not been using Miri before and you just want to look, you want to play around, see what you want to die cut out, which colours are going to be your favourites, and then you can invest in the A4 sheets if you want to as well.
Because it is just such a good price, as you can see, obviously, at £6.99 for you to, of course, be able to get this. And, you know, what I would honestly say is, you come to this, right, so you look at that image, for example, and this is how I'd sort of use them. So I'd have a look at that. You've just seen that on the silver and the gold. Now, we mentioned, obviously, that you notice the blues, don't you, quite quickly. So you might go, oh, right, let's pop that blue with it, actually, because I think that would be spot on. But then you might notice that there's pinks in the flowers and think, well, maybe I don't want it to be exactly that. why didn't I change it up, for example, and say, right, take the blue away, let's try it with the pink, for example.
Yeah.
And then you go, oh no, that works as well. And this is what you can keep on doing across all of these different colours until you think, well, actually, that is the spot on one that I want. You know, this one could possibly work with it as well. So there's so many that you could choose from, isn't there?
Yeah.
And especially when you've got them for £6.99 as well. We are very, very lucky that is here. As I say, this is something that our allocation, it always sells out. It is available at the moment while it's here. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through for that. So well done at £6.99. Right, let me also let you know about the other pocket pads that we've got here. We do have, and what we will do is a little bit later in the show, after we've done a demo, we'll have a flick through them all, okay? And we'll have a look at them properly. But we are here at this price of £4.99. Now, this is for the pick and mix of the 3 for 2 pocket pads that we've got. So what you could basically do is you can pick and choose. You can pay still, say, for example, if you saw this one, you thought Dragonfly Dance, that's what I want. You could just pay that £4.99 for this. Alternatively, you could think, well, actually, I'm going to have 3, and then you would only pay for 2 of them, which then takes them down to about £3.33 each, which is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it, to be able to get a pocket pad. All of them, of course, those 16 designs, 4 of each of them, and of course you have got 64 of these sheets within these as well. So obviously you've got those opportunities to get them. There's your Ready Teddy Go that you can see just here. So really sort of fun collection, lovely happy collection that of course we can see there. So that might be the second one that you're thinking you want to go to. And then it could be that the third choice you think of this time is this one, which is your Bundles of Joy. And by putting all 3 of those into your baskets, you will actually only be paying for 2 of them. So that is the option. As I say, we'll flick through. We've got lots of them here, so we'll flick through them a little bit later in the show, the rest of them. And then you can see more of them as well. But we'll come first to the demo on our new collection that we have. Lovely.
So we are back with our deluxe collection. The topper I have picked out is the Hobby Days, which is rather fitting. See,
Yes.
it's the Hobby Days collection.
Absolutely.
We are going to make a tri-easel card from an 8x4 card blank. So I have got this here. I'm going to pop it onto our trimmer. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my front and I'm going to cut it down to 3 inches. So we're just going to take 1 inch off that front panel. And then we're going to take this section, we're going to cut a 3-inch square here, and that will leave us with a 2-inch section in the middle. So we're just going to take that up to that score line, flip it round, take it to the 3-inch mark again, and then down to the score line. And then this is the bit I always have to take a minute to think about. I'm just going to burnish these in so they're really nice and firm. And then the 2 outer panels we are going to fold into like twisted easels. So we're going to fold from the inside corner to the outside corner.
Okay.
And you can just see how wonderful these card blanks are to work with, that they just
definitely
are so easy to cut into and manipulate into completely different shapes. So that's going to kind of give us 2 twisted easel sections, and then we're just going to take the middle section and we are just going to fold that in half for that section there. And we have changed that 4x4, that 4x8 into this lovely 3 easel section card. So now we're going to have to do some matting and layering. We don't need to worry about the middle section because the top is going to cover all of that. So it is our base and our 2 triangle sections. So I'm going to move with some gold mirror because obviously that's what the collection's foiled in. So we're going to start with our base and we're going to take that to 4 inches by 8 inches. And then while we have our gold mirror out, I'm going to work on the 2 triangular sections, and I can get these, because they're half a square, I can get these out of one. So we are going to take this to 3 inches and we're going to make a 3-inch square. And then for our 2 triangles, we're just going to turn it into that kind of diamond shape with the 2 points in the track and cut it in half like that. and pop them to the side.
Yeah.
So that is our mats done. We are now going to work on our layer. So let's take this section of the card here with the lovely bunny on. We will take that to 3 notches under the 8. Just do that again. And let's see how it sits on the 4. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim a little bit off the bottom just so we've got a bit more of the design showing.
Yeah.
So always just have a look and a play around before you commit to your actual cut. So we can take that there now. And then out of this excess, we are going to cut the layer for our triangles. Now, when you're doing your mat and layers for your triangles, you need to take a tiny little bit more of a measurement off. So what I usually do is, if it is normally 3 is my mat for my layer, I come 3 notches under.
Okay.
Because we've got that extra line in, I need to take another 1.5 notches off to allow for that. So I'm going to come 4.5 notches under. When I refer to notches, I am talking about each individual marking between the inches on my thing. Technically, it's a 16th. If I was to say 3 and 4.5 16ths every time. So just going over that if anybody is new to us today. And then again, cut this in half. And they should all fit perfectly. And like I said, you've got these bits left then that you could use with the other toppers, or you could be using with your pocket pads going forward. So let's just get these into place. And then we can start the fun bit of decorating up with our toppers. So we're just going to add this to the base here.
Okay.
Try and get a nice and even mat and layer. And then you can see when we pop this on here, just because I added that extra 1.5 notches, it allows for this line.
Yeah, definitely.
Here. It's one of those things, every time I explain it, I always feel like I make it sound more complicated, but I just know it works. I know a lot of people just do the normal mat and layer and then just take an extra little bit off the edge, but
it's just whatever works for each person, isn't it? You can always do it in a slightly different way, it's not a problem. I think that's what's always nice about being able to watch the shows back as well, because if this collection comes to you and then you wanted to replicate what you're doing, you could come back to the show, you could keep pausing it and creating exactly this if you wanted.
So let's get these layers on to our card base now. So we pop that on there. These will twist and turn, so it doesn't really matter which way round, if you've no design on them, if they're just plain.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this one on here. Just covering that base layer. And like I said, the top is going to cover this one, so we don't really need to worry about it. So I'm going to take these 3 from the bottom.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a bigger section in the middle here. So we can, in fact, let's just fancy it up a little bit. Let's just add the frame in as well.
The thing, you've got all the choices when you've got this much on the topper sheet, so you can just choose, can't you?
You really can. And let's pop this on some of that excess that we had left here, because we've got plenty to play with. So we're just going to take this round just to make more of a feature of it. We'll add that on there. I'm going to take it up to 2 of the edges just so it makes it a little bit easier to cut out, and it eliminates as much waste as possible. And then just go around with your scissors. And we'll take the corners out in a second.
Nice.
Just like that.
See, that's where when you're looking at it like that, you could kind of do it with your own photos in the middle. You could do scrapbooking.
Absolutely.
So much you'd actually be able to do with it.
And then we'll add a couple of foam pads.
You could have a Hoppy birthday.
I'm sure that Hoppy birthday sentiment must exist in the collection somewhere.
I mean, you've got thanks a bunch, send you a bouquet of happy thoughts to brighten your day. You've got just for yous, with love. Welcome, little one. Relax on your birthday. You've got that lovely verse we saw. Yes, Hoppy birthday. There you go. For a special friend, sending well wishes, Easter wishes, hopping by to send Easter cheer your way. Someone special, a little wish, a hug so tight. Hope your birthday's a pure delight, and birthday wishes. So there's a lot of sentiments that are covered within that.
It really is, isn't there? So we're just going to, we've added that on there with a bit of tape. Just going to pop a foam pad on the bottom of both of these. We don't want to go too far up because obviously we've got the triangle.
Of course.
So we're just going to add one in there. And we are going to bring in our little ribbons to work as stoppers for these two side ones. So we'll pop them on there. We'll pick a sentiment up to work here. It is an Easter sentiment, so we'll stick with that theme. We'll not go crazy and add a birthday one as well. So we'll just add our little birthday sentiment to this front one here, so that sits in place nice. And then for these two, I have just picked out some of the ribbon. We will just make two little bows. Nice. I can make bows in my sleep until I try and do it on air, and then my fingers go.
It's funny, isn't it, how different people tie their shoelaces. We were having a conversation about this today, actually. We went to Park Run this morning, and then me and my friend were saying we really probably should teach our children how to tie their shoelaces. I mean, they are both 7 now, and we were like, it's not their fault they can't do it because we've never tried to teach them because we just feel like it's going to be one of those difficult things, and we were like, but it's confusing, isn't it? Because everyone does bows differently, so I don't know. We'll see what works.
And then bring that up. They can just work.
I like them as stoppers. I've not really seen bows as stoppers before. It's a good idea.
It just brings it in, doesn't it?
Lovely.
And there.
That's beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. And look how quickly that came together as well. If you do want the ribbon, as you can see, that's on your screen at the moment, just look at the mix of colours, of course, that you have got, of course, just there. So you've got such an amazing array that we can see there with the blues, the greens, the yellows, the golds, those beautiful sort of neutral yellows, the pinks as well. So all of that for £9.99 if you'd like to get it. Let's come across as well to the big part of this bundle, of this lovely collection. You're getting a whole bundle that we can see here. Every single one of these topper sheets, as you can see, is absolutely jam-packed. We've got so many of the toppers. We've obviously got lots of sentiments. We've got your border strips that we can see here as well. Gorgeous scallops, so you don't need any, dyes or anything because all of this already die cut for you as well to be able to see. So a really, really lovely opportunity. So 4 jam-packed topper sheets that we've got there. We then get 4 of your foiled piece of cardstock. You're also going to get 4 of your non-foiled cardstocks that, of course, we can see here as well. And you can just see gorgeous, gorgeous imagery, of course, all of this with the quality, the looks that we've got with it as well, the sort of different colourways that's moving through it. So if you would like that, that is just £11.99 for you to be able to get all your cardstocks as well as your topper sheets that we can see there. Now, there is, of course, the accompanying options of the mirror. So if you wanted to get the mirror like we saw Kat using, then we've got a really nice selection of colours that have been put together to work perfectly with this. Now, you will get 6 different colourways, but you are going to get 3 of each. So 18 sheets altogether of your mirror that you will, of course, get to see, which is absolutely lovely. And lots of you coming through for that for £9.99. If you are wanting to matte and layer, though, there is the adorable scoreable as well, which you will see does work so perfectly, of course, with the mirror as well. Now, this is your Matte-tastic that we've got. And again, it's 6 different colourways that you can see here, but you are getting 2 of each of them, so 12 sheets altogether for that price of £5.99 for you to be able to see it. Let's also give you a reminder of the parchment because this is absolutely lovely what you can see here. Look at this. So you've got this great, great mix of different designs where you've got got toppers that you can, of course, just snip into if you would like to. Alternatively, you've got these really wonderful sort of designs of your Dixie florals, for example, that you can see just there. We've got chances to be able to get more toppers, and with each of these, there are multiples of them as well. So you are going to get 16 sheets. So with each of these that I'm showing you, there will be 4 of each of them. So £11.99 for 16 sheets of parchment, which I just think finishes everything off absolutely beautifully. Then we have the pocket pad. This has been so popular to be able to see this. So here's your Hoppy Days pocket pad that we can see. Now this has 64 sheets in it for you to be able to get, and you are going to get 4 of each of these designs. So 16 different designs, 4 of each of them to be able to get. And this will be just at £4.99 for you to be able to get the pocket pad. And it is the only way to get it. It isn't included in the pick and mix or anything like that. It is the one opportunity to get it is, of course, individually within this collection. So a £4.99 price tag for you to be able to get that one and to be able to take advantage of it. So that is the pocket pad. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through, taking advantage of that. So massive well done. I knew it would be incredibly popular. New pocket pads always, of course, are for you to be able to get that and take advantage. So Pam and Mary and Les and Alison and Shirley and Stephen and Claire and everybody else is coming through with that. Now, we do also have the mirror mats. Now, we've got gold and silver, but the most popular way at the moment to go for the mirror mats, which are perfectly cut, perfectly sized to work with the pocket pads, is to go for the colour assortment. This is where you are getting 20 different colours, okay? You are going to be getting 2 of each of those as well. So you do get this amazing kind of array of different hues, different tones within this. And then as you can see, if you take one of your pocket pads like this, you can then pop that with it and it just gives this perfect edge in, but it means you don't need to cut into any of your own mirror because it's been sized perfectly, of course, for your pocket pads to get that. There are 80 sheets at £6.99, so there's no wastage, saves you time of trimming it, cutting it up as well. And also it means that you've not got to buy loads of colours to cut into because you've actually got, was it 20 colours or 40 colours within this? 20 colours, 4 of each, yeah. So it's a huge amount, as you can see, in terms of the mix that we've got just there. Bit of a wait still on the phone lines with this one, which again, I'm not surprised about at all. It is such a popular opportunity to be able to jump in and get those as well. We did mention as well that if you love your pocket pads, which so many of you do, we have a pick and mix with these. So all of these would work, of course, with that coloured assortment. Now, let me show you some that are included within this. I mean, there's loads of other ones that you will be able to get. Doesn't include the Hoppy one that we've just launched. We've got lots of others. It is on a 3 for 2 today. So if you want to go for these, just put 3 into the baskets. Doesn't matter whether you want to go for 3 of the same, whether you're thinking you want 3 different ones. Either way, by automatically putting 3 in, it will give you that discount. That then takes it down, when you think about it, to £3.33 per pad for you to be able to get it from £4.99. That's your fairy garden. We've got the spirit of Christmas. Won't be long. I know a lot of us don't want to think about it, but it isn't going to be long until, June, July is like when we launch Christmas, so it's not going to be long until that. And you'll just already have this for this brilliant price of £3.33 for 64 sheets. And this is a really good one to get a mix of sort of different feelings, different vibes, of course, of Christmas as well. This is one of my favourite ones, the amazing embroidery. I think this is so clever, don't you?
It is so beautiful. I was so mesmerised when we launched this. It was the first kind of time we'd done anything with this kind of artwork style, and it is so beautiful. It's all kind of like that embroidered style patterns in these really rich, beautiful tones.
It's amazing. Like, it actually feels like no way can that be flat, doesn't it? Yeah, you could have used that bunny with the collection. It's got unicorns, it's got flowers. Again, such a gorgeous mix within that one. Another one that's been very popular is this one, which is your perfectly patterned that you can see there. It feels very sort of on trend, I think, these patterns.
Absolutely. This is one from our latest launch of pocket pads just within the last month. So very relevant and popular. So different as well from anything that we've done before.
Definitely. So there's that one. We then have the birth flowers. So we'll give you a little look through this one that we can see as well. And I think this is a great one because you are going to want this all year round. And the fact that it has got those explanations, as you can see, so you know what flower is for which person, which I think a lot of us don't know. But then you've got the imagery of the flowers as well.
Yeah, and it's great to have something to have the little page and then have something you can build up a design with as well.
Absolutely, I think so. So all of those different birth flowers, of course, that you can see moving through that. And again, use it for birth flowers or don't if you don't want to, because they'd just be gorgeous images to be able to decoupage if that's what you wanted. How about Christmas traditions? This one is also available within this. So you can see this is very sort of traditional Christmas that we can see, of course, with these as well, which is fabulous. So that one is there. Again, $4.99 for one, or go for 3. And then we are, of course, looking at that discount where it's a 3 for 2. This is your sporty guys. So we've got sporty guys that we can see on that one. So really covering lots of different things. Think of men, think of teens, because that would be a great opportunity. And then there's one final one, which is Cute Cute Christmas that we've got here in the studio. We've got lovely little characters, of course, that we can see here. Oh, look at him. Oh, I love these. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Just lovely. Could be winter birthdays, couldn't it?
Just
things like that as well.
Perfect size for like kids' Christmas cards as well.
Absolutely.
You do for school and things.
Definitely. And then, of course, I had already flicked through these ones, which you've got your bundles of joy, you've got Ready Teddy Go, you've got Dragonfly Dance as well, and there might be more that, of course, are available that we don't have here in the studio to flick through, but I just wanted to show you as many as we could. So, yep, do just put 3 into your baskets, and then, of course, you will only pay for 2. There's so many of you with them in your baskets, trying to obviously pick and choose which one you want. So what I will do is I'll give you a short break just so that you can kind of make your mind up, and then we'll come back and we'll see the new collection that we've got, and we'll see Kat do another demo on it. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. Now, don't forget that new to us, we have this fantastic opportunity for you to get your Hoppy Days. We've got the collection, we've got the pocket pad, we've got accompanying Miri, we've got ribbons, of course, that you can see with this as well. There's so many options for you to be able to take advantage of. Take advantage of all of it or the bits that you want. And there are so many gorgeous samples that we have here. I'll just give you a look at a few of these because, you know, there's so much that's been done by the team, understandably, with how pretty this is and just the colourways and how well it all works together as well, that of course you can see. And I just think whether it's, you know, somebody older or younger, I just don't think it matters. I think this would appeal to everybody, really.
Yeah, it's a great one just to have in your collection for when you need a card, like you said, that can appeal to anyone. It is just so cute. It's going to take you all the way through from like new babies up until retirement.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
just amazing.
And such a mix of different sizes of cards, which is always really nice to be able to see as well. Should we come to your next demo?
We shall.
Yeah, lovely.
So for this one, I'm going to try and use as many things outside of the topper set as possible. So we're going to use some of the parchment, we're going to use our pocket pad, we're going to use the adorable Scalloped and Miri.
Yeah.
So we're going to throw the kitchen sink at it.
Okay.
So we are going to make our card base from our adorable... It's not adorable Scalloped, it's fantastic. So we are going to do a 7x5 card blank. So I'm going to take this beautiful pinky shade here. We are going to cut this down so it is 7 inches. Then we are going to take it to 10 inches. And we'll score halfway at 5. And that, by my maths, which is not very extensive, should be a 5x7 card blank.
Lovely.
So just take that to 5 on there, score in the middle and burnish that. And you can just see how clean that burnishes and scores with no cracking or creasing whatsoever. Now I'm going to create an aperture in the front so I can pop a parchment panel behind it. So what I'm going to do a border of 3/4 all the way round. So I am going to take my score line to 3/4. Then make sure my blade is sat somewhere in the middle, and this is the beauty of your Hunkydory trimmer, that you can do your apertures because all your measurements are everywhere.
Yeah, okay.
So once this is placed in the middle, I'm going to take this up to 6 1/4 and then down to 3/4 of an inch at the bottom. And then after this measurement, it gets a bit easier because you've only got to work out one each time, because you could just meet it to the previous line. So again, we're going to take this to the 3/4 mark, make sure your blade's somewhere in the middle, up to the line here, and then down to 3/4 of an inch here. And we just rotate one more time to the 3/4, down to the line here. And then because we're coming up, it is going to be to 3/4 again. One more. I'm going to be repeating this process for the frame, but you will see. And then this one's easy peasy because we're just matching up the 2 lines that we've already got on. And you've got little trap marks on all 4 points of your blade as well, so you can see exactly that you are cut into those lines there. And then you get this beautiful... That's my fault for not thinking it. I'm just going to take that little extra bit out with the craft knife. We can just take that little bit away. It's just that I need a new blade, that's all.
We had the blades on. I think they were back in stock. We had them back in stock on Tuesday, I think it was. The trimmer blades. So I know they were back available. Whether they still are, I'm not sure if they all sold out, but they were back available on Tuesday. So.
And then, because it's that lovely matte-tastic finish, I love just scuffing it up a little bit, just to get that lovely burnished edge. So we're going to go round the outside like that.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And then I'm going to do inside the frame as well. It just gives it that kind of shabby chic kind of finish. Just add that. You can do as much or as little as you want.
It's nice seeing the cardstock actually does that as well.
Yeah. It's great as well. You see me do it all the time, like where you can score onto it or emboss onto it and then buff it back. We love doing that. So now I'm going to move over to my mirror to add a little bit of shine on there, and we are going to create a frame to go on top of there. So we are going to take this down to 6.5 by 4.5 inches.
So the blades did sell out. I thought they might have done on Tuesday because it was very, very popular. Had Amy borrowed your blade? Was it your blade she'd borrowed or somebody else? She'd borrowed somebody's blade from the office, and then they were so popular that we were like, oh dear, there's going to be no blades to like give back or anything. So.
Yeah, it sounds about right. So with this one, I just want 1/4 of an inch frame. So it's exactly the same kind of technique that we did before, but this time we're just moving to 1/4 of an inch each time. And so, that doesn't look quite like it's that where I want it to, but it'll be fine. And again, always start with your blade down in the middle. It just makes your life a little bit easier. Down to the bottom. Down to 6 1/4, and then meet up the last one.
Right.
And and we can just pop that out. And again, you've got this piece to use for something else later on.
Brilliant.
We will just add this underneath. I'm going to do this before we do our layering pieces. And literally, the only thing we are using from the Topper collection for this is one little sentiment. So this is just using all the extras. So it's a good way of showing what you can, do with them. So we're just popping that round on there. We're going to put something in the middle. So I'm going to take another shade. Let's take the rest of this mirror that we have left. Again, let's do 6.5 by 4.5.
That's one of my favourite colours of the mirror.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it.
Extend my arm back out. And this time we are going to take the lovely ivory.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to come 3 notches under in both directions. And then we can get on to the fun bits.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
But this should all... Ooh! What have I done with my sizes there? Let's trim this down.
Just wanted a longer bit at the bottom.
No. Good. Let's just check. 6.5. Yeah, no, I must have cut my other bit a bit short. That's fine. I can work from that. Do. We're just going to guesstimate. It'll be fine.
So with it.
Trim that down. This then goes on the inside of our card, and then we can start playing with that beautiful parchment. Perfect. So we are going to pop this inside here. Let's get that nice and even. So then I'm going to go over to my parchment. We are going to pop out this beautiful design here. So again, we can just cut that out. I am going to take my tape and we're just going to add a thin strip around the inside of the frame here. And then if we pop that on there, we can centre her in the centre. And you can see how beautifully all these colours are working together. And just that cream when it's behind, when it's closed, but it opens up and you've got that light. And then I've jumped in, I've picked out 3 designs from my pocket pads. And we are just going to go in and fussy cut them out. Now with this one, you'll see in a minute, I'm just taking her out of, I've decided it's a her, I don't know why, out of the top of the teapot like that, carry around. So it's just that little bit peeking over. And when you've cut them all out, you should end up with 3 little sections like this. And then, so you don't have to use your pocket pad as the full page, you can just take like the little characters out and we can start layering these up on top now. So it's as if they've both turned up with a bunch of flowers for each other. I'm going to have this one. So instead of it peeking out the teacup, I'm going to have just coming over the bottom of the frame there. Just pop down and we'll add a foam pad on to this one. I've decided this one's a fella. Don't know why. This is what my brain does. We will just pop that over there so we're all laid up, and then we're just going to finish with that sentiment up in the corner.
It's amazing.
Ooh.
Gone.
Toppy. It's taking the theme literally.
Just hopping away.
It is. And then we have the thanks a bunch, which works with everything perfectly.
Oh, that's incredible. Look at that.
That is just out of the extras from
It's fantastic, isn't it? Super, absolutely super. So what a beautiful, beautiful collection that we have here. So this is your Hoppy Days, £11.99 to get the deluxe card collection. You can see, of course, just how much, of course, you've got within this. You know, jam-packed toppers from all of those larger elements to obviously your border strips. We've got beautiful kind of little tags. We've got your sentiments as well. And all of these will just work so beautifully, obviously, on cards, but also you can use them as labels. You can put them into boxes if you want to. It's totally up to you because there is so much, as you can see within this. Then you have got your cardstock to obviously work with this or to work individually. It's completely up to you. But once again, you've got 4 of your foiled sheets, and you've also got 4 of the non-foiled cardstock sheets that you can see here. But so many different elements, again, if you want to actually snip into these to use them in different ways, which of course you can do. So all of that is there for you today at £11.99. Now, you will probably want the pocket pad to go with this because it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's you know, it's brand new to us. We know how much you always love your pocket pads. This is £4.99 for you to be able to get this today. A superb price. Of course, it is 150 GSM. You've got 64 of your A7 sheets, 16 different designs in this, 4 of each of them. So if you do want to make the same card multiple times, or you want to decoupage or anything like that, you really can do with this one. So that's £4.99, and lots of you multi-buying on that as well. So well done. We then have the selection of your Matastic that we've got here to really kind of work with each of those images, those colourways, of course, that we've seen. You are going to get all 6 of these colours, but you are going to be paying that brilliant £5.99 price tag today to be able to take advantage of that. So if you do want it for £5.99, then we've got that opportunity and that deal for you. Also want to give you a reminder of the Miri. Lots of you coming through for the Miri. Again, there is 6 different colourways within this, but you are going to get, I think it's 3 of each of them. So you're getting multiples of it. So 18 sheets all together to be able to take advantage of that. And obviously it really catches the light gorgeously, and you can see a beautiful mix of colours with that one as well. And then not to forget your parchment, because you are going to get 16 sheets of parchment. We have got four of each of these that are going to be coming to you, and obviously it moves from the likes of your beautiful sky that you can see there. You get that transparency, of course. You saw it beautifully in that last demo that Kat did. You also get multiple toppers, so you can snip into those. And just think about what you want to put behind them. You know, do you want them staying kind of transparent? Do you want to put mirror behind them to bring out different colourways? It's really up to you. This one, you get 4 sheets of your Ditzy Florals. And then your final one is this one that we can see there. So all of that for that amazing price of £11.99 for you to be able to get. Now, don't forget that obviously if you loved your pocket pads, then what has been very popular is the Miri assortment of your pocket pads that we can see here. 80 of these. We are talking 20 different colourways. You are going to get 4 of each of those for that incredible price of £6.99. And as you can see, they've already been snipped down for you, so you don't need to snip into your own Miri or anything like that. But you have got that absolutely fantastic chance and opportunity to really get an insight into how brilliant Miri is, to see a great selection, of course, that we've got with this as well, which is super. And then, of course, when you get your pocket pads, and it can be the new one, you know, it can be a Hoppy one, it can be any of the others in the pick and mix, but you can really see that all you do is pop that on and it fits absolutely perfectly. So all that work's been done for you to get that perfect edging as well. So £6.99 to be able to get that. And then let's remind you that there is a pick and mix on your pocket pads as well. Hundreds of you still have this in your basket, okay? They are £4.99 each, okay? £4.99 each. So go for 1 if you want to. I would go for 3, like Christine and Janine and Roisin and Janice and Joy and Paula and Jenny and Rachel and everybody else, because if you go for 3, you will get these discounted. You will get 1 for free. So you'll only be paying for 2. So look at it as a 3 for 2, or look at that they suddenly get discounted down to £3.33 today for a selection of pocket pads that are available. That was your Dragonfly Dance, but there are so many. I mean, there's the cuteness of your teddies that we can see in that one, for example, which is Ready Teddy Go. If you're wanting something younger and fresher, we've got Bundle of Joy that you can see here. So just have a look, and it's totally up to you in terms of what you would like to go for. But put 3 in your baskets. I say you will automatically get that fantastic discount. You know, there's just so much covered in them from Sporty Guys, so you can see each one really is very, very different to the others. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get those as well, because it is such a good deal, and pocket pads I absolutely love. Thanks so much, Kat. It's always lovely to see you. See you in 2 weeks?
You will, yes.
Lovely. Oh, 2 weeks. That's Easter Sunday.
It is.
Oh, we need some chocolate.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Easter Sunday. I should remember this because Good Friday is my daughter's 3rd birthday, so I know it's the birthday weekend. Yes, so anyway, Kat will be back in 2 weeks. Make sure you're checking out on the new collection, on the pick and mix, on everything else, of course, that we've brought to you within that hour. We are back in a moment. We have got so many more 4th birthday deals for you. Oh, and remember, if you buy anything at all this week, you are in to win an amazing amount of goodies that will be being sent out to one of you just for having bought something this week as well. But I'm back in a moment with Jamie Rodgers. Have a look if you want to and shop ahead, because the deals on the dies are amazing. Any die that is DL, okay, in the next hour is going on a 3 for 2 deal. So they will be there, 3 for 2, never happened before. Any other dies that are within the show have amazing price points that are there as well. So yes, shop ahead. We've got new cardstocks there as well that have only just been released. So it's going to be a fabulous show. Me and Jamie will be back with you in a few moments. But as I say, if you want to guarantee your spot on any of these deals, do go and have a look right now and shop ahead. I'll see you in a second.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. Right, well, this is very exciting, I have to say. You have jam-packed this show with deals and the 8 o'clock show as well, so do make sure you tune back in for that. Got brand new stuff then as well. Now, everything, to be honest, you bring is very, very popular. You see so many shows with Jamie where we're going, well, it's all gone and it's all sold out.
We try.
It's amazing. And then today, you've literally gone, right, I'm going to bring, because it's the 4th birthday, I'm going to do amazing deals. And we have got such a selection, which you can see on the web already, of DL dies, but you're doing them on a 3 for 2 opportunity today?
We are, and we don't do things like this.
No.
We genuinely don't. We just don't.
Well, you don't need to, because everything sells, so...
Genuinely, we just don't do it, but it is your birthday. And we was asked for a special, and we was like, this is a really good special, it's a great collection, it's something everybody needs, which is genuinely kind of the crux to it. These are foundationary items that just change how we craft and what we are going to do, so why not bring you those? Let's bring you
And what's amazing when you see all of these, which we will go through all of the 3 for 2 deals first, is you could go for something and you could think, right, do you know what? I want to get a sort of matte and layering die. I want to go for something that's, you know, a plain DL, for example. I'm going to go for that. Then you could go, but actually, I'm going to have with that the dragonflies. And then I'm going to go for a birthday-inspired one. So you can go for 3 completely different ones if you want.
Whatever you wish.
It's totally up to you because that is there. Or go for 6 or 9 if you want to. I think there's 14 that are on the 3 for 2 opportunity. So there's a lot coming up for you. So we are going to be kind of going through each of them, showing you them. We'll talk through them obviously with Jamie as well to see how he'd use them, and we've got some gorgeous samples and boards with each of them as well. So should we start with the plain DL? I think something that you're always going to reach for, you're always going to want to use something like this.
So this is your plain DL set. Now already you can see straight away we have all of our different options in here. There is actually 12 dies within this set. On our board we have just layered them up for you so you've got an idea of what you're doing, but of course not only can we layer them, we can also cut them open as frames. The largest one is 4 inches by 8.4 to give you a size idea. And these will work in conjunction with all of our other mats and layers.
Amazing, rightio. And I think it's when you see the board there, that's where you really go, wow, look at how much you're actually getting within this as well, because it's a lot of metal, as you can see, and going right down to those kind of thinner strips there, where suddenly you've got them for tags, you've got them for labels as well.
Exactly, and we do literally, you say a lot of metal, we go as fine as we can literally go. There is, the machine can't make anything else to go in that bit in the middle. If it could, we would have something.
Of course you would.
So we make sure we chock it as much as we can.
Waits on the phone lines already, and that will be because I know loads of you will be shopping ahead, having a look at everything as well. But remember, as soon as you add 3 into your basket, it will automatically give you that 3 for 2 discount as well. So that's the first one. Ready for the next? Yeah. A fluted DL we're coming to next. Now, this one I love. I have never seen anything I could compare to this in terms of the shape.
Thank you. That's what we aim to do. To me, it gives kind of Victorian-y kind of designs as well, but it could be taken very modern if you prefer. As you can see, once again, with the set, we fit in as many options as we can do. There is 6 dies within this one. Of course, what's lovely with them as well is, yes, once again, we've cut them and layered them, but actually, if you cut that die into this one, you're going to end up with that same scallop shape running around the insert of each of those frames as well.
Really good,
so both sides can look really delicate.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, the fact is, whether you you are wanting to layer them up like that, or whether you're thinking, this is the shape I just want as my card. It's a lovely, lovely card base shape to be able to have as well.
Again, so we're 3.9 inches by 8.2, so fractionally smaller than the plain ones. But again, as you say, rightly so, perfect size to make your own card blanks.
Definitely. So that is there. So these should be £19.99, okay? That is where they're sitting. If you want one, you can still go for one at £19.99, but you've got the chance today for less than £40 to get 3, because remember, it is that 3 for 2 deal for you to be able to get. That takes them down to £13.33 each instead of £19.99. So the first time we've got discounts on these for you. Next one that we're coming to is your postage and dash, if we can move to that one next. This one I know is going to be very, very popular because postage, anytime we see anything to do with postage, people just absolutely love it.
Now, I'm going to confuse you slightly.
Okay,
we're going to talk about this one at the same time as talking about some of the others.
Nice.
But I want you to see what I mean. So with these ones, the next 3 are the same. What we do with these is because we've got enough room, it's all down to the limitations of manufacturing. Because there's enough room between those layers, we've added in a stitch line. And the stitch is completely independent. So that line is not attached. I'm going to show you, and this is why I say I'm going to confuse you. Sorry, I'd set up with a different set for this part to explain it. But these are the scalloped and the pierced. These, of course, work in the same way. That means that this line is completely independent. You can use this directly on your card and just have a pierced detail put into it. Or you can bring it in and you can put it into that scallop. Or you can take this and you can say, well, I've got the plain ones, I'm going to add in that pierced detail to those instead. Or you can say, and I'll bring in the board for this one, for the postage ones, I'm just going to use those stitches and I'm going to put them on side one of my panels. But it's all about interchangeability. When I set out to do nesting dies, there's millions of nesting dies out there, isn't there? So what could we do that's different? What could we do that opens up more opportunity for you guys to be even more creative? Separating those edges means that you've straight away got the option to interchange all of them different pieces. So maybe you're going to put the pierced lines into this postage stamp. Maybe you're going to use the stitch lines. Maybe you're going to use the dash lines. Or maybe you're going to take all of those out and use them with one of the others. It opens this set up. Doesn't it? When we talk of the 5 different sets in the nesting set, instead of just saying to you, well, actually, there's like 80 ways you can cut them, or 100 ways, there's endless options.
Because as soon as you mix them across and you do that, I mean, that's where you can just see, can't you, with that? So, you know, because at first I think you look at this and you think, right, postage and dash, and you're thinking, oh, that's a 2-in-1. No, it's not, because suddenly, like you say, if you go for the plain or you go for the decal and stitch that's coming up, whatever it may be, suddenly you're going to more and more and more options, which is just going to give you the most incredible finishes that you can see. So that's why these, when they were launched, so popular, all of these sets. And yet today, 3 for 2, don't worry, you know, I know, it's just a birthday, we'll just do that, even though, you know, they're the best sellers. So take advantage of that. So that is that one. Shall we look then at the scallop and the pierced, which we just had a little sneaky peek of just there, obviously, with the metal and with the actual dies, but you can see it works in that same concept to be able to kind of move in with that postage and dash as well.
So again, 12 dies within this set. You've got your 6 scalloped ones, and then you've got your 6 of the pierced elements. As you can see on the board here, you can use them together, or again, you can use them independently. And as I explained, you can take them off and you can use them between all of the other sets too.
So good, isn't it? And you know what I think is so lovely about this scallop set, right, as well, is how delicate the scallops are. Because you quite often see large scallops, but you don't see these really intricate, beautiful scallops.
I don't like a large scallop.
No.
I don't. It's too much real estate with nothing to put on it.
I get that,
if I put like a pearl or a gem on it, it's too heavy and a bit too OTT. So when scallops come up, I was like, I'm going to do them as fine as I can do them. I know this is an old technique, but if you're into your spirelli, which is where you wind your threads round bits, the bumps are still big enough that you could wind that round. And maybe you want to make like a little notice board with cottons and strings. You could do that instead if you wanted to.
Yeah, good idea. Again, lots of you coming through. What Georgina can see is how many of you are shopping ahead. Do remember, if you go to our website and you go to coming up on today's show, everything that is a DL is in this 3 for 2, okay? So you can absolutely do that, even before we've obviously showed any of these bits, but there's so many deals to show you as well. This is the next one, the decal and the stitch. So all of these kind of work in the same premise, don't they?
Exactly the same idea again. So 12 dies within this one, and as you can see, really delicate decal edge to it. And then you've got a different size stitch. So we had the dash earlier with the postage ones. This one is more of a fine stitch to them instead. Same idea again, use them independently, use them together, or of course interchange between the other sets.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And you can see, of course, as well with that, because do you know what I always think? Is I always think about the fact that if you rip, right, it gets smaller and it gets smaller and it gets, and you end up with like nothing, right? And you're trying to get this as your finish, you just never ever manage to. And then you've got this little scrap of paper and you're like, well, that was a waste of time, or the card, you've ruined it. And, you know, whereas this is going to give you that perfect finish that you think you're going to achieve, but never actually happens. So.
And then if you're new to our dies, if you've not heard of us, you've not heard of our mats and layer dies, I understand, do not fear, something you might not know. We've brought you these today in DL. If you look around on the website under our brand section, you will find these in, and I never get them all, but there are tags, there are hearts, ovals, circles, octagons, squares, rectangles, diamonds, which we've just launched. And I mention all of this because if you might want to bring in the diamonds that we literally launched like last week and cut one of the same decal edge diamonds into the centre of that panel. And then the aperture panel is going to match the same as your outside panel. And you might want to add in the same stitch running around the outside. But that could be a heart, that could be a circle, that could be an oval. Of
course it could.
It just means that, again, not only do we stop our library kind of here, oh, no, everything we bring you mats and layer-wise all mixes and matches. I've got a card. I don't even know if we'll get to share it later, but I'll share it with you now if that's okay. This one is showing you how you could take your decal squares and you could cut in your decal DLs to make the little apertures and then put the fretwork behind it, which is one of the dies we're going to bring you in a minute. So everything works together. We build libraries, not independent collections.
I love that. So you're just starting that journey, if you haven't already, at the best prices and deals that we can do, which are for today. Let's come to the butterflies, shall we, next? Because this is your butterflies DL. I mean, butterflies are always a favourite. I mean, there's nothing that, you know, we talk butterflies all the time because they are absolutely beautiful, but I think to actually be cut in like this is just so clever.
And we changed things up slightly here. So these ones have got 3 dies within them. You've got your main butterfly panel. Now that does not have an edge attached to it. That means that it can stay in your cardstock. You can literally cut it into whatever panel you would wish to. So on the board here, you will see here, we've just chose to leave it with a wider line. We've cut it out with a guillotine instead. But that could be your card blank. That could be an aperture on your card blank. The next one along is showing you that using the outside edge is going to trim it out for you. That outside edge, of course, can be used on its own, so you could make it as a different colour panel and put behind the butterflies if you want to. And then lastly, we're showing you how you can put the frame, which comes with it, around the panel. And each one of the panels we're going to be looking at now has a different outside frame. So the one with the butterfly has a wiggly line to it. When we get onto the flowers, for instance, there's a nice little debossed dot instead. The more you collect, the more interchangeable frames you've got to run between the sets.
So all of the frames are perfectly sized then to be able to interlink them as well. Amazing. And just look at these, look at the detail, you know, the finish. Literally, that is all you need to do. If you just wanted to run it through and not do anything else, it is spot on. But if you wanted to do something like this, then you can take it into a completely different realm as well, which is just what's so wonderful.
So Diane's chose to paper piece this one. So she's cut it from black, she's stuck it onto a self-adhesive sheet, she's cut it in multiple colours and put the pieces back inside it. The next one is coloured in with alcohol markers instead. So showing you 2 completely different concepts. The next one is showing you how our enchanted sprinkles have been used over a sheet and then cut out. So whether you wish to colour it, whether you wish to leave it plain, whether you wish to add to it, the choice is yours.
Or snip into it and just use elements from it. You know, get them separate butterflies, just use part of the panel if you wanted to. So, you know, there really is just so many different ways you can go for this. So remember, it's on a 3 for 2 today. Put 3 of these DL dies into your baskets and it takes them down to just over £13 instead of $19.99. So that's your butterflies one. Let's then come across to your dragonflies, so we can share this one with you as well, because again, this is where you can interlink those frames, and you can actually use those, like you said, together as well.
Exactly. So this one comes with a different edge to it. It's like a dotted deboss frame running around it. You might see it better on the actual product because we can kind of show you in 2 colours instead of white on white. But that frame, again, fits perfectly around all of the panels you're looking at.
Yeah, definitely. So that's this one that we can see. Should we have a look at a few of the samples as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
So many gorgeous samples, as you can actually see just here on these. Look at this.
So this one's been done with some gilding flakes. The next one coming up is creating a lovely card with 3 different panels where it's all going to stand at different places. The next one's coming in with some black cardstock, and then it's been sprayed over with our mica mists to give it some colours. This one here, this is why I love the ability to leave them in our card.
Oh, I like that.
Because that can create little dimensional
Yes,
panels that really stand out. And this is just a sheet of card that I've cut that into. You could back it with acetate. Of
course you could.
Put other shades behind it if you wish to. And then we've got one here that's been coloured and then added some waxes over the top. And then a bit like the one that we showed you earlier, just showing you that drop shadow with some mirror card behind it.
Absolutely.
This
We've got
is
this,
incredible.
which is incredible. So have a look at this that you've got just there.
This actually has a little tea light within it, so it can be turned on, a little battery tea light, and then light up a room. As you spin around it, you will see the fretwork panel is used on the next side round.
We'll come into that in a second.
You can even see that the scalloped bottom that runs around here is from the edges of the nesting dies.
So you can just, that's
everything works.
Doesn't
and
it
then on
just?
the top is the exotic flowers and the exotic leaves.
Oh my words, that is really where you can actually see it all just coming together, can't you? So yeah, that is just absolutely spot on. So we're going to look at those two bits next for you as well. Right, so let's come across them exotic florals. So you've just got a little sneak peek that of course you can see just there on the top of course as well. And again, I mean butterflies, flowers, dragonflies, what more would you want really with these?
So this is your exotic florals panel. On the top of the box was the loose exotic florals. Sorry, that's me confusing you. But what that's about, and we'll get to those, I'm sure, but they're independent flowers that are made up or a die set made to match this panel.
So you can actually add them on if you want to as well. Oh, I love that.
Everything layers. So if you look at the flowers in here and think, well, actually, I'm going to put them on another colour, you can do that. And this is a great card to share with you, actually, that Diane's done. Ian's done, sorry, where he's cut them out of mirror card and placed them over the top of the panel. So those flowers are coming up. Now you can, of course, snip them from in the design if you wish.
But actually, if you've got that and you want to,
But let's make life easy. Let's bring you a die to do that instead.
Exactly. Amazing.
Okay. And then there's another one here with the same idea done with the silver flowers over the top instead. And then we've got one here with some waxes behind.
Do you know what I think is so fantastic about these as well? It's how delicate they are and that detail. You know, it's something that you'd never, ever be able to achieve without a die like this.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
You could be the best fuzzy cutter in the world and you're not achieving that.
I know some people do proper paper cutting, don't they? I would end up cutting something off. That would not work in my world.
It wouldn't work for me.
Something would.
And I'm quite a frustrated person, so I'd also get annoyed, whereas with this I'd be like, it's done, it's perfect, and it's all been done for me so easily. So look at that as well.
And this is why we love bringing you designs of the same size and style, because again, you're going to notice that in our butterfly, the same flower creeps over from the exotic flower panel. The same leaves come over as well. So everything coordinates. If you do wish to continue that pattern for a project, it will all match. And you can uniform it by using the same frames around the outside to make it
you've
all
got
look
the different panels inside.
Exactly.
Yeah, really, really
Make it all
good.
look cohesive.
So you could actually have the exotic flowers, these ones if you wanted in the middle, you could have the butterflies one side, you could have the dragonflies the other, and then the same frames that we can see there as well. There's still loads more of your 3 for 2 deals that of course we can come across to. So remember how we just saw this just here, this beautiful panel. I think it is one of the most distinct, one of the most individual panels I've seen, and that's what we're coming across to next, which is your fretwork that we've got just here. I love it, and I think just seeing straight away there the samples, it's timeless. It's all year round, isn't it, in terms of how you would be using this one?
And again, if we do something and I like it, we keep doing it.
Okay.
So this pattern, you'll find this. We've got a little, about 4 different dies without naming them all, that we've continued this onto. Right. And we do that intentionally because it again means you can build a library. You can start layering on top of that design and everything coordinates for you. And that's something we love to be able to do.
I think that's the thing, and I think if something works and something's, you know, incredible in terms of its design, very popular, then that's when you think, well, absolutely, that's what you want to do, is just build on that.
And we do it a lot. It's like our butterfly panel. That is actually built around our elegant butterflies die, which is the very first die I did as Jamie Rodgers Crafts. Yeah.
Wow,
the code is like JRCD001.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Right, okay.
But because we love that butterfly, we just keep bringing the same butterfly imagery back into all of the times we do a butterfly.
Definitely.
So there's about 6 dies now in all different shapes and sizes sizes, all different panels and bits. They've got the same butterflies in them. So again, if you're doing an album or a journal,
so
you
unified,
can just coordinate it all throughout.
Definitely. And you've just seen, obviously, with this one, that we've gone from Halloween to Christmas. We've gone, you know, to birthday, we've gone to love. It just shows how it can be absolutely included in everything. So that's our next one that we've got there. And we will come across next. We've got some lovely birthday ones that we're going to come across to in a moment as well. I'll just put that back there. I'll just grab these. Let me just pass them.
So this birthday one, this one's brilliant because this is like if you've got a quick card to make, this is a card you're going to be able to make in seconds.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be complicated. If you want to make it complicated, of course you can fussy cut, of course you can colour, but actually one panel does everything for you. It's got your sentiment, it's got your picture, and then it's got the balloons at the top. It ticks all of the boxes, doesn't it?
And you know what I love with stuff like this, right, is you suddenly go, you could be a complete beginner, right? You've got a die cutting machine, it's the first die you buy, and you can be a beginner, you've got something amazing. You could be a really experienced crafter, and then, like you say, do something very clever and fancy and use your acetates and all things like this. Of course you can, but it doesn't matter what level you are, it's going to work for you. And plus, birthday cards tend to be the ones that we make the most during the year. So it will probably be that die that you're constantly just reaching towards.
When people know you're a card maker, they expect a handmade card.
Yeah, they do. You're quite disappointed if not, aren't you?
Doesn't always mean it's somebody we want to make a handmade card for, though, does it? But they expect it, so we have to. I'm talking the mailman, maybe the hairdresser. You know, them people that you kind of feel you've got to. And actually having something really simple and easy that you can make for them simply. I mean,
you can just run this through, run it through, and no one's going to know they've all got the same card. And you know what else is? Are you okay to make and sell with your bits?
Yeah, completely. We very much strongly believe with all of our brands, if we're going to do something and you've invested your pennies in it, then you've got to be able to make and sell if that's what you choose to do.
Because I was just thinking with this one particularly, if you wanted to put, say, 10 together, you know, in a box and then sell like a set of cards.
Why not?
How popular would that
be? And
be?
if you've got somebody who's into colouring, you could do them just in white, back them on black like the board here, and then let them colour it with pens. Even if they go over the edges, the black will absorb the colour, it won't matter.
A lot of children cards now, have you seen? Even from the shops they do that.
Do they?
Yeah. I had, Bowie's just turned 7 and he had quite a few cards that came to him that were just white like this, and then it says inside, colour it yourself. So actually that would be a great concept, wouldn't it, to do with this one? Yeah. And they enjoy it, but obviously as well, think about it, it's a lot quicker for you to do, because you've not actually had to do anything, have you? And then they're like, oh, that's so thoughtful, but really,
all we did is write on the inside, colour with pens.
Yeah, enjoy. It's a good idea though, isn't it?
We go down the levels now, don't we? They'll be like, we'll just make a quick, simple card. You've got it, so they're going to do it themselves.
I know, exactly. That's literally where it is. It's great. Let's come to the grand DL, shall we, next? Because this is another one that is included within this 3-for-2 deal. And again, I think so different to anything else, obviously design-wise.
This one's one of my faves.
Is it?
It's got a kind of Versace feel to it.
Oh,
I don't know where I've got that from, but it kind of reminds me of Versace. I don't often drop these names in life, but it does. It's kind of got that posh element.
Yeah, it does look really fancy.
Use it in any direction.
Yes, exactly. Of course.
And you can cover up the components in the middle. You'll see that on lots of the examples as we go through them. Sometimes I've kind of kept them open and used them as a focal.
That one's totally different, isn't it?
Just cover the middle panel. Again, this is why we want those matching panels when we go back to our layering dies. These, of course, give you all the right dimensions to come in and cover over those centres. And you can coordinate your edges. So I believe on this one, we've got a fancy edge or two going on throughout it. It'll all match.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you? The decal that's kind of on the edge just there as well. So, yeah, do that, you know, absolutely work between them. But look at that, just as your monochrome, you know, when you were saying really fancy, that I think is absolutely lovely. You know, the simplicity. So,
and that could be a masculine card.
Of course it could.
It's a bit darker in its colour.
Oh, definitely.
But it could easily quite simply be dressed up to something much more feminine if you wanted
and then it could be christening even. It could be anything, couldn't it, in terms of when you're actually seeing that. And then
give them a pen, they could colour it themselves.
Exactly. That's all you're going to do now, aren't you? This is just the way.
That's right.
Yeah. I've got that the wrong way round.
Right, fine.
Because I was laughing. I was like not looking, just holding it there. I'm sure people can read upside down. But yeah, look at that. So that's the next one, $19.99. Remember, normally, but today, and this is a today special with the birthday show, we are doing the 3-for-2 deals on all of your DL dies for you. So just put 3 into your baskets. We'll automatically discount one off, and that means you're paying just over £13 per one to be able to get it.
Where are we going?
Let's go Poinsettia.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we'll come to this. So we've got some sort of Christmas-inspired ones in essence with the poinsettia. But I always think with things like this, you change it into different colours and suddenly it doesn't have to be a Christmas poinsettia. No. It can just be general sort of flowers.
So this panel has 4 landing spots, as such as I call them, with your poinsettias already on them. You'll see possibly better on the packaging, but they are all heavily debossed for you. So if you wish to just go in with waxes and bits, you can easily highlight them.
Okay.
If you don't want to put poinsettias on this, you want to stick daisies over the top of them, nobody will know there is a poinsettia below it. So just use it as a kind of guide. But we do have a matching poinsettia die, a bit like the exotic florals that we'll bring to you. So if you do wish to cut and layer them like we have on this card, you can easily do so.
These would actually look lovely in box frames as well, you know, if you just wanted to actually just pop them up and have them as wall art.
They're just easy.
Really nice.
Again, we go back to quick and simple cards. These are not complicated. These are the type of thing you can do rather fast.
Yeah, definitely. Perfect. So that one is there, $19.99 again for you to be able to get that one. We've got 2 more to show you that are within this 3 for 2 deal. So then once you've seen them all, you can obviously make your mind up in terms of which 3 it is that you would like to get. We've got the
gone for a 50-50 gamble.
You've gone for the opposite, but we can follow.
I can get the other one.
No, we can go Holly. No, we can follow you.
Sure, I'm easy.
You don't have an earpiece, do you?
I don't, no.
I forget this sometimes.
Just
quite a lot.
Just guess.
I think because you've obviously been here from, you know, sort of day one when you first were with us right at the beginning, I just always presume you've got an earpiece in, so I forget to tell you.
I did used to. This is why I tell you, just kick me. If I'm near you, just like, we had this chat before, and I was like, I can't kick you. I'm like, fine.
He was like, just kick me, and I was like, can you imagine? People love you, and then they'll be like, what was she doing to Jamie like this?
Like, fall to the floor.
He was like, they won't know. I was like, if you fall over, you're like, ow. I'd be like,
but I just not. I never know nothing. So holly.
Yes, holly.
Is what we've got next. So this is the holly panel. So this, of course, again, beautiful.
Yeah, look at the detail in that.
I love this.
Oh,
and again,
this
picks up from some of our previous designs. We did a corner die that kind of coordinates on this same idea once before as well. I don't think I'm finished with this yet. I think we'll have more later down the line, maybe. But this is a great time for you to get the backing to go with it.
Oh,
it's
definitely.
just so pretty.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then let's just show you some samples with this again of how it's been used in so many different ways, whether you're wanting to pop just the panel there, whether you wanted to kind of pop centerpieces over the top as well. Oh, this one's really pretty, isn't it? Just there, look at that, the detail in that. So really, really wonderful opportunities to get this. This one's very clever because you wouldn't automatically look at the size of the panel and think you could go to a card of this size.
But you can. So Lynn's chose to do this as 2 separate panels side by side.
That's really
but
nice,
don't forget, you don't have those edges that are going to cut away. So if you wanted to place them side by side and cut them, you can.
So nice. It's lovely. I think it's just really nice to see them in different ways. So that one is there. We have one final one that is within the 3 for 2 deal, and this is your snowflakes that we've got here. Oh, this one again, like the holly, the detail, the kind of intricate nature of this is just fabulous. But the fact that it all comes from that kind of central snowflake and then leaving out from it as well.
Exactly. And again, maybe you want to kind of tone that down. Maybe you want to have something over the top of it. Maybe you just want to have it really pretty. Maybe it's kind of winter birthday. Maybe it's full on Christmas. It can be whatever you wish.
Yeah, couldn't it just?
But it is very ornate.
Here's some lovely samples again that you can see just there. This one as well, I mean, that's where, look, when you use that panel like that and you haven't actually got it fully stuck down, you can really see that nature of it, can't you?
Gorgeous,
just that detail.
That kind of peekaboo kind of esque look for it. It's
I think it's so lovely. Do something like this. Another one here where Lynn has used multiple panels, as you can see there. So she used 3 of them. And you've got all of those different bits, of course, next to each other as well. So, you know, do mix and match these. Remember that they work so well alongside each other. You can interlink those different frames as well. So you can really change up how they look by having 3 sets, for example, and then using them all in different ways together, which is just fantastic.
Completely.
So they are the 3 for 2 deals on the show, okay? So I think there was 14 different dies there that you've actually got. This is a one-day opportunity. Do remember this. It is, of course, the fact that you're here. It's a kind of show where they said, Jamie, can you come and do extras during the birthday and do something amazing? And Jamie was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, I can do this. I'll just whack something together and look at what's happened. So things that never need to be discounted are today, taking them from what should be $19.99, will be $19.99 again in the future. But today you're looking at just over £13 if you go for that 3 for 2 deal that we have. Would you now like to see some more amazing die deals? Yeah? Okay, let's do this. These are all discounted with birthday discounts.
I've got a 1 in 3 chance. Where are we
birthday
going?
blooms.
Birthday
Do you want blooms?
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 Give
blooms.
me more.
Blooms?
Blooms?
Here we go, exotic blooms. I've got one word.
I can do.
But there we are, now I can read it. Yes.
You had fear in my heart there for a second. I don't know that product.
I'm not sure what that is.
Common. I never know half of them. There was fear.
Well, now we've got it, we're good.
Okay, good. So this is the one that we're looking at here then.
Yes.
So this is our exotic blooms. There are 8 dies within this set.
Wow.
I'm putting it down this way so you can see all of the different pieces. Once again, you have got kind of filigree die cuts and then you've got wider outside edges. So if you wish to layer them, you can do. These, of course, are the flowers you're going to need to go over that panel. So if you wish to bring in that panel and add flowers on top of it, these are the ones you're going to be reaching for time after time.
Amazing.
It just simplifies what you're creating. You can, of course, use the backing plates to just go in and spotlight parts behind that other panel as well, if you prefer.
It was last on in September. Obviously sold incredibly well at the full price. It's never been discounted before until today. It's our 4th birthday, so you've taken a discount of £4 off that, so it is today. I mean, never should that be an under £10 deal, should it? It is today, it's there. And this, of course, is that exotic DL that if you manage to get that in the 3 for 2 deal, that's the one where these flowers obviously will build up perfectly onto this. But like you say, you can use it separately or with this one as well. So just to keep that in mind if you did want to go for that one. In terms of those, the exotic blooms, we are now looking at 40 or 50% having been allocated. Let me just show you a few samples. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. I mean, you can understand why this should never be going to under £10, can't you? For how much, of course, you are getting. And yet today, that is your chance, that is your deal, but it is very much going to be while stocks last. It'll be you next, Audrey. Carrie will be answered after that. Nottinghamshire and Dennis and Marie, Crafters in Surrey and Lynn and Jennifer. You're all almost there, so just bear with us. 60% of that stock has now gone, so do be quick, of course, to be able to get it. Should we come to the exotic foliage then that works so perfectly with this as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
So this again is 2 dies, but there's not only 2 components, there's actually 8. We've just put them onto plates for you. So you've got all of the foliage that matches once again in the same styling as your plates.
Yeah.
These are great fun because of what we have given you is 2 solids for each direction. So we've got the kind of the chunky one going off in both ways and the kind of more curved one going off in both ways. These have got lots of deboss work on them. Then we've given you the open work version of exactly the same thing. It might look a bit confusing here. We've got stuff black behind them, which is a different colour.
But I can see what you mean.
We'll layer on top of that one
and
to make that effect.
Yes.
So if you wish to have 2-tone leaves, this is going to work brilliantly. I'm going to bring this card back in again.
Please do.
Because these are the leaves done in that same way.
Oh, I love it like that when you have that totally different colour as well.
Exactly. So you can really build these up. And these are leaves that, yes, of course, they go with the exotic flowers, but they could be foliage to go with every flower, couldn't they?
Yeah.
So they're really fun ones.
And again, it's discounted. Ready for this? It's, again, £13.99. Will be priced again in the future today. £9.99 on that as well. And this... was it? What? The exotic foliage? Oh, so actually, the price we came in at, that was already discounted. The last time it was on, it was £19.99.
Was it?
Yeah.
Don't tell Pete.
There we are, Pete. Hopefully he's having a little snooze in the green room, not watching. Yeah, so actually, we thought we were taking £4 off, but actually it's half price from where it was last time. Over half the stocks has gone again with this. Oh, they are lovely,
I wanted to share this one with you in particular because I love the way that Diana's used them as feathers for a dream catcher.
Yes.
I didn't ever predict that that's where they would end up, but doesn't it work so well?
And again, beautiful.
She's used the panel in the window of the
How
circle
clever is that?
To make the dream catcher.
Yes.
I thought that was really, really
I love that. That is so, so nice. And of course, with foliage, we always know you want to build it up. We're over allocated on that one now. So if you've got it in your basket, please do check out on it because not everybody is going to be able to get it. Let's come to your elegant poinsettia as well. Gosh, the detail on this is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, so the same detail is on that panel when you look at the panel, but you probably can't see it as well. But they are, again, very debossed, so you can build them up if you wish to. You can add waxes over the top of them if you wish.
Yeah.
This is one die, but of course there is many more components than one. There is actually 6 elements in here. But anytime I can, I'll put them all together on one plate because I get tired of searching on the floor for little
Oh,
dies.
it's so true. It's awful, isn't it?
So if I put them on one plate, I'm going to find that much easier.
Because they always end up in the bin, don't they? The littlest one, and then it's gone, and you're kind of trying to go around with a magnet, like catcher, and it's
mat in between your plates. We've all been there, haven't we?
It's much better.
So if I can simplify it, I will do. If you don't want to cut all of them, just lay the card over the area you want. You don't have to cut it all every time.
Definitely.
But it does save you searching for dies that have gone missing.
And again, $7.99. It's never been discounted before. It's been at $11.99 previously, and yet today you can get it down at $7.99. And look at how, once you decide to build them up, and that's what's always lovely with different sizes, is you can have big, small, you can kind of build them up as well. And that, I mean, it just gives you so much in terms of that height, doesn't it? That just does. I think, again, that gives you just extra...
But you don't have to. Well, like with this one, I've chose to pinch mine to bring them up. But you can round them, you can layer them flat. It's completely your choice. If you're not into 3D cards, they don't have to be.
No, of course.
They do look rather lovely.
They do, don't they? I think it'd look lovely on like MDF and stuff as well. You know, people who build boxes and everything like that. Very, very popular again. We are fully allocated on it. So again, if it's in your basket, you do need to check out. The exotic balloons has sold out. I think we've got 2 left of the foliage now. This one again over allocated. So an amazing opportunity for you to get them. We've then got deals and discounts on sentiments as well, haven't we? Starting with sending you all the love in the world.
I only had a 20% chance on these.
You got them all.
Bought them all.
You're like, I will get them right. If I put them all there, I am correct.
Them all.
So we've got this one just there. And again, look, at birthday deals, 4th birthday, you've got it down to £3.99 to be able to get it. And they're really nice sizes, these ones, I think, as well, to be able to add on.
When I did these, I really wanted them to be big enough that they could be a sentiment on the front of your card. They could be on a matching gift tag if you wanted them to be, but actually they could also be the focal point on the inside of your card.
Yeah.
So it's that kind of in-between size where it's not too
100%.
overpowering anywhere.
Yeah. And I really do like, again, the fonts that we've got and the fact that little heart has just been popped in there as well, which is a nice little extra, isn't it, in terms of the finish. So that's the first one that we've got just here. Go and have a guess.
Let's go for Love at Christmas.
Wrong, she says.
No, it's like that cup
Go
game,
on then,
isn't
you've got 3 more to choose from.
Hope your day's magical.
No?
No? Wishing you the most magical birthday?
Oh, no. Number one, Dad.
This is my life. This is it. This is it in one example.
This is my life. I get the last one right.
25% chance it didn't go right, did it?
You're like, you still didn't kick me. I've told you now lots of times.
There could have been like a subtle nodding or, you know, a little wink or no, nothing. You left me there.
I know you too well, Jamie. It's one of them.
Number 1 dad, apparently, is where we're going.
There we go, we are. $3.49 for you to be able to get this one. And again, this is one of them you are going to just keep on bringing out year after year after year to be able to get that as well, aren't you? Yeah, so super. And again, you can see really, really lovely font that we've got on this one as well.
I would set you up in return, but you cheat. You've got ears. You know what's going on. So where to next?
She's not telling me until afterwards.
Okay.
Okay, my guess will be this one. Hope your day is magical. Yay!
Oh, all right. Now you're just showing off.
Do you know what she just said? She just said you actually wasn't right. She's like, but I've changed the order for you. Sorry, Jamie.
No, you just left me out there.
Oh, that's so funny. You can't hear you. You can't hear you, Georgie.
No.
She's going, I love you really, Jamie. I'm like, I can say you're saying anything.
Damage is done. I'm going to cry myself to sleep now.
He'll be like, oh, never again. This one, though, again, I just think so good. I mean, those words, hope your day is magical, could be for so many different things, couldn't it, as well?
It could just be somebody who needs a little bit of a pick-me-up, or it could be a wedding, or it could be a birthday, or it could be Christmas. It can be anything, really, can't it?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, it hopefully is one that really does come out time after time.
Really, really lovely. And you can see, of course, that's there as well. So really, really nice size that we've got on that one at £3.99. Then we have 2 left.
2 left. We've got 50-50 chance.
Let's go for wishing you the most magical birthday. Should we go for this? Because this is going to be one that you're going to reach for, aren't you, the most as well? As we know, with all of the birthday things that you love to get, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous in terms of what you can see there. And again, you've got that kind of bold, you've then got that lovely font that we can see here, and such a wonderful finish. Remember, all of these discounts are today, okay? Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
So, yeah, this is the insert to my card. So, again, butterfly panel on the outside. Happy birthday.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And then that being used. And it's not too overpowering,
No.
is it? But that is, again, still not too big that it couldn't have been the one on the front.
No,
if we wanted
very,
it to
very
be.
true, yeah. But it's very expensive, doesn't it, when you've got something like that in the middle, I think, as well.
I also think a very nice pearl card helps.
Oh,
It's got that little
yeah.
pearly finish.
100%. It's very true, isn't it? Definitely. So there, $3.99 on that one. Again, there's loads and loads of you coming through and wanting to get this. And then we have With Love at Christmas that you can see. Here's your last one. And you can see that, of course, just there.
I've bought this in because I wanted to share it with you again. This one has really open letters. So
Yeah,
if
it
you
does,
paper
doesn't
piece
it?
it,
Yeah.
really, really simple to do, but very, very effective.
Yeah, because that's completely changed it up by putting the red in there, and obviously having the same colour here to bring it across just works so, so nicely. So £3.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. So they're all your die discounts. So go back and have a look if you haven't yet managed to get it. Some bits have sold out, okay? Remember that you've got the 3 for 2 deals on any of the DLs, okay? We then have the other dies that we saw, which all had those amazing discounts. We also then have just had those lovely sentiments, which are down to birthday prices at 4th birthday. So just to date, we've got them at £4 as well. Pete's in there. I'm like, oh dear, he might be telling her off for, you know, who knows? We'll see. Should we come to the cardstock?
It's behind you.
It is behind me. Lovely, lovely.
Pantomime style. So this is our brand new cardstock. This literally only launched
exciting.
here at HobbyMaker like last weekish when we did our diamond show.
Amazing.
There are 12 colours to it. And it is absolutely beautiful.
Lovely. Did you want me to follow you?
Whatever you wish. I'll follow you.
Go on then. Royal blue, shall we start
Royal
with?
blue.
So here we go.
So this is just one sheet, but you probably see the idea in the packaging, really. But it's nice for you to be able to see it outside of the packaging.
Oh, wow.
Just because you see that
Look at the
shimmer.
pearl that you actually get on there
It's
as
gorgeous,
well.
isn't it? And I'm going to show you with this one. If we rip it, it has a white core to it.
Nice.
So the white core is absolutely brilliant because it means that not only can we tear it, but we can have it with a white core. I've got a few bits here, sorry.
Okay.
And we're just going to dig them back out from underneath the piles.
of course.
It also means that we can colour them.
Oh, okay.
So because we've got that white area, if we want to, I just did these were misters, but you could have ink pads, you could have all different styles of techniques. You can add to them. It also means we can sand them.
Okay.
So if you've got an embossing folder in particular that you like, bring in a sanding block, you can sand it off, and again, you can then choose to colour it.
Yeah.
So with this one, I've coloured it with a mica mist, one of our
such a
mica
good
mists.
idea.
So just adding that copper element to it. But you can bring in all different ink pads, all different mediums.
Look how well it does that as well.
And
in
change
bosses,
the effect. Or you can just leave it sanded. if you
Yes, of
prefer.
course.
The choice is yours. But it's a really fun way to be able to take all of the designs you've possibly already got in
Definitely.
and change up what you're doing with them.
Incredible. So if you want to get this, we are looking 270 GSM, 10 sheets that we've got, of course, with this. That's your royal blue. You've got that pearl, you've got that amazing double-sided nature as well. Obviously, tear it, you see the white, and you can see all of those different things that, of course, you could do with that as well. We've got mint green. Should we come across to this one next? This is one of my favourite colours I've ever seen.
This has been the most popular.
I see it. Okay. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a colour like that anywhere else.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse that little mark, that's just on the sample, but yeah,
That's
it's
so
gorgeous,
nice.
isn't it? This looks lovely with the gold, if you think back to those leaves on them, flowers. That lovely.
So that's the next one. We've then got your ruby red, so a colour that obviously you're always using, Christmas, love, Valentine's, everything like that. Do you know what? I'm really excited as well for you to actually see these at home because they, you know, sometimes on the camera something looks good, but in real life it looks like that times 10 in terms of the pearl, I think, of what we're actually seeing in person.
It is, yes, it is very shimmery, very lovely. And what I don't think I mentioned it, they are double coated as well, double sided.
Yeah.
So white core in the middle, but coloured on both sides. So if you do want to fold your cards out, then you're going to be able to
you can do as well, which is perfect. This is another really nice one with that green that we saw. Pop in, say this with it, for example. The baby pink would be absolutely lovely. Yeah, I really like that as well.
Now I'm going to confuse you slightly.
Okay,
if
go
that's
on.
okay. This is the rose pink or rose gold.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I just wanted to show you the two together because you might think when we get to it that they're the same thing.
They're quite different,
but
aren't
you
they?
can see the gold come through. But I wanted you to
Yes.
see the two together so you can see they really are two very different products.
100%. Should we bring that one next? So that's the rose gold. So if you prefer that with the gold that's kind of coming through that we just saw just there, baby pink was the first one. This is that one with the gold. It almost kind of makes me think of unicorns with that one.
Yes.
You know, it's like got all of those colours that are just
dancing through it.
And I know I'm now confusing you all completely with your codes on screen, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But if you match it with the gold, that looks beautiful.
Doesn't it? Because
really
you've got
does.
the gold coming out anyway.
It's got that hint in there already, isn't it? So
Yeah.
actually when you come to layer in your colours, that looks...
Definitely. And the fact it's vintage gold that you could see just there as well, it kind of feels like, you know, when you think of carat weights, it's like your 24 carat. You know, it's that kind of... No, but that's what it makes me think of, because all gold has different colours, and this looks like it's that most...
Gold-free.
You are gold-free.
Gold-free, completely.
Gold-free, well, no,
I'd
you know.
blame Pete. We've been engaged, I think we worked out the other day, like 14 years.
What, you never had a ring?
Well, I did have one, but it was about 8 sizes too big, and it wasn't gold. So I stopped wearing it. I don't even know where it is at the moment. If I'm being brutally truthful, don't tell Pete. But yeah, you think I'd have something nice, but no.
Well, you tell him on the drive home. You've decided it's the time.
This has been going on years.
14.
This is not a new saga. This is not something that's the first time chat.
Look, you're in a building that's full of jewellery, so maybe you can kind of convince him.
Send him for a browse.
Yeah, take him next door. You go and have a little look. Oh my goodness. Titanium we've got just here as well, and that I mean, I love like silvers and stuff, but how different to your standard sort of silvers that we're seeing as well.
A darker tone, isn't it? Just
really nice. Yeah, definitely. So that's that one. We then have your ice white, which again, if you wanted to matte and layer with the silver with the titanium, I think that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Particularly with like the snowflake dyes and things like that. Look, you can. That's where you can really see again the difference of those colours.
Yeah, snowflake's perfect.
Yeah, I like that. Nice idea. Steel blue, let's come across to as well.
That'd be nice with your white as well, if you're talking snowflakes.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Definitely.
But yeah, that's your
really
blue.
nice. Yeah. I mean, blue, most popular colour, obviously, of people kind of in terms of favourite colours. And you've got that there with like that kind of silver that is popping through it as well. You like this one, royal purple?
This is our second most popular.
Is it?
Yes.
Georgina just literally said, oh, I think this is going to be a favourite. And wow.
My personal choice, and this might just be me, I love it with the gold.
Yes.
I think that's really rich, and especially with Easter around the corner.
Yes, definitely. It looks very expensive like that, doesn't it?
But it doesn't have to be.
No, it's up to you, but it's nice to see them though together, isn't it, and how they do work. So that one again at £4. This is the one that obviously we saw the tear effect with a bit earlier, that royal green that we've got as well. This is basically like the colour of my wall at home.
Is it?
Yeah.
I love this colour.
I love this colour.
That would be lovely for home decor.
Yeah, I've got like panels in my living room that we've got in different sort of bits with this.
I don't know, panels, gold, we're getting very posh today. I like it. I like it.
I don't do any of the decorating. My partner does, he's very good.
We've got decorators as well. Seeing you through new eyes today.
They're not real decorators, it's just my partner.
It sounded good.
You don't have to pay him. So there's that one. And then ivory is your final colour that's available with these. We say all of these sort of a new range that came out. Was it a week ago, did you say? A couple of weeks ago, something like that?
I don't remember yesterday,
Yeah.
but
No,
it was my last show. When we launched the diamonds. So it weren't many days, weeks.
So £4 to be able to get that. So all of the card stock is there. Birthday prices of £4. Now, some of the dies had sold out. Pete's popped in and said that we can have a little bit more availability on some of them, which is fantastic. So we'll come back across. So can we come to the exotic blooms first? So yeah, we will get this back available. We've added some additional stock in for you to be able to get this. I'm not surprised it's been so popular. I mean, at £13.99, it's a brilliant deal, of course, as it has been before. But today, £9.99. And it's all the different sort of shapes, the detail, but the fact as well that you can choose to use them separately or together. It's completely up to you.
Absolutely, wherever you wish to take them, whether you use it with a panel or you don't. Again, I'm going to show you this card because this has, of course, got these flowers coming in on the edges, and I've just layered them to create these styles. So it's up to you. They kind of look a bit spirography.
Yes, I see what you mean.
It's kind of got a bit of a different feel to it. But yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Go off on loads of different tangents.
Yeah, 100%. So that one is there, as I say, first time and just a today deal for this birthday show, £9.99. Can we then come to the foliage, because that had also sold out, which obviously works perfectly in conjunction with that, but again, use both of those individually as well. Fantastic. And I do think that Dreamcatcher card, you suddenly saw that and you see it in a completely different idea of how to use them as well.
Yeah, and especially again bringing back in that panel at the top there as well. It just brings it all together,
Doesn't it just, yeah.
And then layered with the postage edges, it just all kind of comes together to make a beautiful creation.
Definitely. So that one is there at $13.99 for you. Oh no, it's not. We're discounting it. So it previously sold at $19.99 is what we were saying, but it's gone to $9.99 today. So
I'm just going to nod. I know nothing.
We're it's $9.99. We're happy with it. Well, he must not mind it because he's given us some more.
So. We probably don't know. Just don't tell him. This way in life. Just don't tell him. No, I won't.
We'll just keep smiling and asking about the ring. And then...
So basically just diversion tactics. That
exactly. I think this is a good idea, don't you?
That could work.
Let's come across to wishing you the most magical birthday as well. That had sold out. It's the little wishing you the most magical birthday. Yeah, I went the wrong way. So yeah, that had sold out as well. We've managed to get more stock for you to be able to get this one as well. Absolutely lovely, of course, in terms of the detail that we've got on that. Can see why it is so popular. And then, of course, when you see it cut out there, whether it's, the front of a card, whether it's the centre of a card like that, it's just going to be such a lovely addition to everything. And that today is down to £3.99. And then also the Hope Your Day is Magical, that's sold out as well, which we've managed to get back in stock and more additional stock of this one as well, which is super. So we'll bring that down again to that price, £3.99. And you can see that there, which is absolutely lovely. Look at that, it's beautiful. So let's then come back across to a few of the 3 for 2 deals as well. We'll come across to some of the ones that have been the best sellers so far. Remember, there are 14 different DL designs that we have got, which of course you can go on, you can have a look at, and you can choose which ones it is that you want to get. So all of these are 3 for 2 if they're DLs. So instead of £19.99, it takes them down to just over £13. Somebody sent in a question. Michael, hello to you. Thank you for getting in touch. Good evening. How much would it be if we buy the whole lot of the DL dies? Georgina, I have to be honest with you, she's worked it out because we would have no idea without a calculator.
Did you see the blank look of fear?
Come on, that's Amy. So to get the deal, you'd need to just add an extra one in, basically, because the numbers that we're looking at.
We like that, yeah.
Take
it to 15, yeah. Or maybe evict one that's not your favourite.
100%. So it'd be £199.90 if you went for that. $13.33 each instead of $19.99 each.
Wow!
So, yeah. So if you think about that, that would normally be for 10. So you're getting 5 free, aren't you? If you went for them all. That's how you sort of be looking at it.
Chatting maths. I just nod when we chat maths.
The best of it is, I always tell people how much everything is, but I'm always wrong. And I say it with such conviction, and then in my ear it goes, yeah, no. And I'm like, so I try my best, but no, I'm terrible as well.
But if we went, no, this is a silly question, because I suppose it depends on which ones we go for. But if there's 15 different sets, or 14 different sets that we're going to double up on one, how many dies would you get for that?
Oh, I don't know, but a huge amount, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I shouldn't do this. And you can't add live. Oh, I can't add live. Other people with brains can.
Yeah.
Like, that's 36, that's 48. That's going to take you to 54 just for those.
Just for those.
That's the mats and layers. Sorry, we know what we're chatting about. Just like that random bit.
Yeah.
And then there's like threes in all of the others. So I suppose it could be added up. But I'm going to stop at my 54 bit.
1, 2, 3, 4. So what have we got there?
We had 54 in them 5. So we've got another 10.
So if we did another 10, that's 30.
3. Yeah, we could do that.
So if you went for an extra one, you'd have 85 dimes.
If it's a quiz question in a pub,
sets.
don't answer it with our maths though, because we're possibly
I think between us we've done quite well, but yeah, look at that, yeah.
So what did we get up to?
So we've gone to 85, haven't we? 85, was it?
We're locking that in.
And that's if you went for 15 sets. So if we take away 3, then it'd be just over 80, say 82 if you went for... For 14 sets.
I'm just going to nod.
Over 80, we think.
It's a lot of dice.
Go for 14 sets over 80. It's amazing, isn't it? Fantastic. Let's just give you a quick reminder of this one, the Decal and the Stitched DL, because this one has been a firm favourite of you all. It is, of course, in that 3 for 2 deal, and understandable, like you were saying, with how this crosses over with all of the other ones as well.
Exactly. So yeah, every component can be mixed and matched across them. Whether you're choosing to build up on top of some of the background panels, whether you're using these as the edges to go round them, the choice is completely yours. You're just going to have endless fun mixing and matching between them. So yeah, definitely, mats and layer wise, I would urge you, if you can run to it, go for 2 or 3 of the sets. Especially go for the plain one.
Yes,
because on the plain one you might think, oh, but I want all the fancy ones.
Yeah.
The plain one's great for cutting out the middles of the fancy ones.
Yeah.
You don't always want a frame that's got a matching in and out.
Very true.
Sometimes it's nice to have a plain centre to it. So I would really urge you to go for the plain ones, to go with any of the fancy ones, and then get your fancy ones.
That's the plain DL that we've got just there. So if you want to go for that, you can see then how that would just work so perfectly. All of them obviously matching that price at £19.99, but just over £13 if you go for the 3 for 2 that we can see as well. And that's... Is this the edging in this one, or is that?
That is, yeah, that is the edging. Yeah, that's the decal edging.
So you can just see there with the decal edge, a lovely sample that we've got just there, but using so many other bits, of course, from this as well.
And again, you can see Diane's used the decal squares to coordinate, and this is why we keep doing this. This is why we bring out the shapes to coordinate, because it means that you've got the matching layers to run through your collections. It just opens up a whole world of possibilities. It gives you a professional look without you doing anything more than just picking the coordinating dies.
Which is what we want. So have a look on the brand shop, because if you want any of those, they are all there, of course, and your one-off P&P will be covered, of course, for you as well. Hi Jane, if you just so Georgina says you just messaged in, just let her know which dies you're talking about, and then she'll just have a look into it over the break for you as well. We're back at 8 though, aren't we?
We are.
We have got, is it on pre-order, Georgina, yet, or no? Shall we? Yeah, go on.
Eight's good.
Yeah.
Eight's very, 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 very scrumptious paper.
We'll put it on pre-order now. It's something brand new that you're bringing to us here, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So it's going to come live now. So if you would like to shop ahead, then do. You can absolutely add it on. And we will be back with it, obviously, at 8 to talk through. Plus, there are other deals in that show again. So we're talking brand new and we're talking birthday deals. So, yeah, definitely don't miss it. It's only 1 hour until we're bringing that to you. But before that, we have got Keith coming up. We have got, again, brand new things. We've got birthday deals in that show as well. So do start shopping ahead on that as well. And we'll be back with Keith in a moment.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Okay, welcome back. So we are here, obviously 4th birthday celebrations continuing. We've got loads of birthday deals, brand new bits, always the wrong way round, I have to say, but you know, it won't ever stand in the right direction.
Josh did that. It just can't get the staff, can you really? But there you go.
I thought we were just going to bring, who was we going to blame earlier? Charlie for everything, because Charlie's gone home, but there we are. Do remember, if you buy anything this week, you are automatically entered into our giveaway as well, so you could win an amazing amount of goodies that will be sent from from us to you as well, just by buying anything. Keith here from Paper Dienamics. We are about to kick off with something brand new, one of the most outrageously low prices that I've ever encountered that you're about to bring to us in. You were just like, yeah, it's new, it's amazing, but you know, it's birthday, so let's do this.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's blue. However,
So
this
nice.
is blue with a load of gold threads in it. So again, really unique. I don't know if we can actually zoom in there and get to some of the, you can see the gold in there. It's beautiful, isn't it really? Now, this is handmade mulberry paper from the sap of the mulberry tree, handmade, hand-pressed, hand-dried. The only professional about this is the fact that it's been guillotined down to a lovely well, this is a 12 by 12 sheet.
12 by 12, isn't it, as
so,
well?
not A4, but 12 by 12. But again, the inclusions that are in this are just amazing. As I say, you've got these wonderful little specks of gold that are included in with the sets. You can just see them sparkling down there at the bottom of your screen. It's a limited stock offer, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. When it's gone, it's gone and gone. But look at the price up here. Oh my goodness me. £1.50. I'll be getting down the back of the couch.
100%. Yeah, £1.50. You get in, I think it's 8 sheets.
5 sheets. 5 sheets, 12 by 12.
Amazing.
Yeah, 5 sheets, as I say, it's a limited stock offer. Midnight blue. We're always going to use that, are we? It's going to work perfectly with gold. It's got gold threads in there, so gold card's going to sit really well with it. Silver card will work with this as well. Of course, all of those, you know, whether we like it, whether we don't, we're going to go back to the Dienamics, even though we've come out of the Dienamics. And of course, course, we're also going to be thinking about the festive makes as we get in towards the Christmassy kind of period, June, July. You're always going to use that dark midnight blue. Masculine cards, again, great colour to work with. And of course, you can make and sell with all paper dynamic products.
And I just always think with mulberry paper as well, you may not have encountered it yourself, it's the tactile for me as well. It feels, you know, it has this real sort of wonderful way of feeling
rustic.
it. And then,
very rustic feel to it as well. Again, very tactile. Got great feeling in there as well. As I say, this has got the unique thing of this, of course, is these metallic gold inclusions, which are just absolutely brilliant. Now, you can actually die cut in with this. You will be able to use your dies with this. So those great dies from Jamie have just been on. You'll be able to die cut with this. And of course, it's an optimum weight for die cutting because it's not too thick, not too thin. So you're going to get great results with that from the die cutting. But again, beautiful to be able to work with. As I say, I've got 4, you've got 1 there. That's the 5 sheets that are included in the bundle. But it's about price. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. If I turn that around again, you can see there lots of different sparkles and lots of different inclusions included
Most
in the set.
people are multi-buying, as I'd expect, at £1.50. So you can see Worcestershire's gone for 2 sets, Carol's just gone for 4 sets, Dorothy has gone for 6 sets. Well done to you. Joan, 2 for you, 4 for Karen there in Kent, 2 for Amanda in Bristol. And this is where, you know, we have that amazing one-off postage and packaging. That's between midnight and midnight. Doesn't matter how much you buy, you still only pay that as long as you press combine your order. So for me, if I had bought anything today, I would be adding this on because it is fantastic paper. Even if you've never had mulberry papers before, what's the kind of what's the worst that can happen for 150? You
Absolutely,
you think,
I mean, again, if you actually look at this, you know, you can literally, you know, you could fold that into half that way, and if you fold it again that way, you're going to end up with 4 mats of 6 inch by 6 inch. So, you know, literally cut that into quarters. You've got 4 6 by 6. You know, so out of the 5 sheets there, you've got 26 by 6 mats. Again, with those little metallic gold thread inclusions in there.
Yep, honestly, absolutely fantastic. So many of you there. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, as we'd expect with this as well. Do not miss out on it. We've got a big stock availability. It's a birthday deal at £1.50. Over a quarter of the stock has gone already. You know, we don't usually see prices like this, and yet we're here today.
I mean, the thing is, it makes it affordable for everybody it shares, doesn't it, really? And as you say, if you've already bought something, not just in the last hour, but in the day.
That's what I mean. Anything. Even if it was just from the brand shop, it doesn't even matter because you've suddenly got that P&P that is covered, of course, as well. Let's then come to more mulberry papers, but we have a mix and match. We've got another birthday deal that's coming up for you here. In terms of this, contents do vary, don't they, as well?
You've got 25 sheets of different sizes in there as well, Charlene, as well.
It's £1.99.
It's £1.99. I mean, again, when we talk about the tactile side of this, you know, you're looking at different sheets of different sizes that are in there as well. So you can see there you've got lovely little floral inclusions in some of the sets as well. Absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. They are roughly around about A6 plus sort of kind of size or strips thereof. We're just going to show you one or two of the sizes and the colours that are included in these. As I say, designs will vary, Charlene, a little bit, but again, it's all about having the mulberry paper kind of look and finish to it.
You can really see kind of lovely mix of colours. You can really feel those textures, of course, that you've got, of course, with this as well. You will get different sizes. You'll get different colours, we say, in those different ones. We showed you the sample shot that we've got from one of them, or there is this, and this is £1.99. So suddenly, that means for £3.50, you could have just got 30 sheets of mulberry paper for £3.50.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure.
It's really nice as well, you know, for scrapbooking, journaling, things like that.
That's right, and of course, Jamie had a lot of small dies on there, didn't he, really? Family sentiment dies. These kind of strips and pieces are perfect for that kind of application. Because you don't need a big piece. A little piece will do the job, but you've got a lot of different colours in here, including those little lovely floral pieces that are in there, as you can see from that picture there.
Lovely. So £1.99. Well done, Lucy, getting 7 sets. Karen getting 5 sets there as well. As I say, always well worth going for multiples with that one-off P&P as well. We've then got a 40-sheet paper special.
Now this, Charlene, we've launched this today. Never been seen before. Let me give you that because that's a sheet of each there for you.
Lovely.
However, what I did say to the viewers, if you weren't watching earlier on, welcome to be with us tonight. I've been out in the garden, today. That'd be nice. But listen, I've got got a pound there. I've got another pound here. There's another pound's worth. 10 sheets that is. So that's 10. That's 20. This is 30 sheets. We can have another pound out of that one as well. I'll have a pound there for the lovely oranges as well. Oh, and what about the green, Charlene? Let's give you a pound's worth of the greens as well. Another 10 sheets as well. So we're going to go 10, 20, 30, 40, £1, £2, £3, £4, £4. You can have the lot. That's how it's going to come to you. It's our 4th birthday, you know.
It is the 4th birthday, but I mean, £4. When you think as well, you know, £20 is where it should be. So you could buy 5 sets of this for the price you should have bought one set for.
It's a birthday special. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's 12 inches by 12 inches, so it's a great size.
Yeah.
Again, lots of inclusions in there. It's a lightweight 45-gram-ish paper, but you can see the inclusions that you've got there, just in that lovely yellow there. Now, Charlene, making flowers, big thing.
Oh, it is.
Making flowers, you know,
now.
can't take them into hospital. You can't take the real ones into hospital anymore, but you can take paper flowers in. You know, think about, we've got Easter coming up, and in here you've got colours to be able to go. You've got your foliage with your green. You've got your yellow for your daffodils. You've got your ambers for your tulips as well.
Tulips, absolutely. Yeah. And actually, Georgina just said at this price, she said you wouldn't usually use mulberry paper for this, but at this price, it could be fancy tissue paper to wrap your gifts and things.
And put it in. You could literally put it inside your boxes, really. Couldn't you, really, for that kind of price?
Well, of course you can. I mean, at that, 40 sheets for £4. I mean, you're talking pennies per one.
£4 for 40 sheets, mate. What bargain,
£16 saving, that's where we are on that. There's waits again on the phone lines for this one. I don't know, I'm sitting here thinking, what on earth is going on with these prices? 4 sets there to Karen, 3 sets to Janice, 2 sets to Dorothy. Everybody is multi-buying, left, right and centre across all of these deals.
It's fantastic. Now, listen, I can tell you, I've got a bit there I tore out of this sheet here. So just to show you, I did tear this sheet out here. I tore that hole in there. Charlene's got it here. That's perfect for just doing your little tearing techniques. And again, if you're a stamper and you've got little stamps, they're going to be brilliant for stamping on. Absolutely beautiful.
So that is there, £4, another birthday deal. Brand new today, 12 by 12 sheets. You're getting 40 of them. 40 of them.
Charlene, you can make and sell. So if you want to be able to make your flowers and then sell your flowers at your craft fairs, no problem. No problem whatsoever. So, you know, have a lot of fun with this. As I say, it's a lovely gift as well, isn't it, really? Still just a lovely, because that's the pack that's going to come in. It's a nice gift for £4. Optimum price, isn't it?
100%.
Change out of a £5.
And no one's going to think you paid £4, which is even better.
They're not going to think you paid £4. There are 40 sheets in there. Unbelievable but true.
Yeah, amazing. Should we come to the paper rolls?
Oh, should we have a roll? Roll up.
More mulberry papers here, but they come in the rolls. Now, again, we'll get this price straight down. It's another birthday deal price that we've got another brand new product today for you to be able to get this. 9 rolls that you're getting, not at £12, £4.50 to be able to get this.
Charlene, you've got some rules there for you to use because colour shades may well vary. You can see they're getting a good idea of the 6-packs we're showing you. This is pack 1, that's pack 2. You're going to get 3 packs. The equivalent of £1.50, £3, £4.50. Unbelievable, but true. Do you want to see how big they are?
Yeah, do please,
Oh, let's show you how big they are. Because they are amazing. Now, we showed you the blue with the inclusions. Look at all of the inclusions in there. Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's a big sheet, is that, Charlene, as well. Now, again, maybe you want to do some upcycling of furniture. Maybe you want to make gift boxes and you want to cover the boxes. This is going to be brilliant for that. This big sheet size, it's about 46. It tells you on the back here.
47 by 65?
47 by 65 millimetres. Centimetres, I beg your pardon.
Amazing.
Millimetres. Oh, whatever.
Centimetres.
I would say, you know, it's a bit like my shirt. It comes, you know, creased. You know, don't go telling the wife, whatever you do. I mean, I'm in the bad books as it is. But listen, I would say, don't go, you know, putting a lot of heat onto it, but lightly iron over there, and you'll get rid of the creases, for sure.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then you've got the lovely lavender colour as well. Again, look at the inclusions and that in there. It is a lovely. It's a very lightweight, as you can see there. My hat's like magic. It's like a magic trick there. But again, I think for decorating boxes, lining boxes, 100%. Upcycling, you get your Mod Podge out, and you could literally wrap it around the chair arms and the chair legs, and tear it around however you want,
isn't
couldn't
it?
you?
I mean, when you think it's 50p a sheet, because you've got 3 sheets in each of those packs, so you're looking at just 50p per one, down to $4.50 for all 3 of those packs, and you've got 3 sets in each. Obviously, colours may vary, but that's 9 of those for £4.50, when we should be sitting at £12 to be able to get them. So, yes, an incredible deal, of course, to be able to get those ones. We've got one other set of mulberry as well, haven't we?
I thought Georgina was in the next field then for a moment, but...
Just ran away for a few moments, didn't she?
Listen, take it whilst we've got it, because we might not have it for very long.
It was very, very popular in the earlier show, so you do need to be quick if you want to get that. There we go.
There we go. All wrapped up.
Oh my God.
Roll up. There you go.
Just seen another price come in. Look at this, £1.75 for this next deal. This is showcasing all of the mulberry that are at the birthday deals that we've got.
There we go. 8 for 8.
Oh, very
8
nice.
sheets, handmade mulberry papers. There we go. And you've got lovely little colours. These are a slightly smaller sheet size, but again, quite thick. Not like those last ones. It is a little bit more thicker than the papers that we've just been showing you. Again, very tactile with the colorisations in there. And again, some beautiful pinks, lovely reds, creams, all included in this. But again, look at the price, £1.75.
That's so good. £1.75 to be able to get these today, for you to be able to get all 8 of them. And obviously, do your research into mulberry papers. There's such an amazing history, an amazing story with it. And it is just the fact that it's so different to any other papers, of course, that you'd see as well. The thickness of these and that texture is absolutely fabulous.
It's got great strength and rigidity in there. Again, you can fold it, shape it, and you can see there how much it holds its strength and rigidity in there. As I say, these are quite tactile. You've got a lovely sort of, a bit like the way I referred to this back in the day, we used to have anaglypta on the wall.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Thick wallpaper.
Yes, yeah. My nan had that everywhere.
Yeah, anaglypta went everywhere, even on the ceiling. It's a little bit like that, but a little bit more kosher.
Yes, yeah, very true. That stuff was a nightmare to get off.
It was terrible to get off, yeah.
Oh no, you're thinking of Artexing.
Yeah. No.
This was like wallpaper that got stuck on, but it had that
He shouted
thickness.
it to stand on the wall and went and stood up on itself, didn't it, really?
Yeah. At least it covered everything. So yes, £1.75 again if you want to go for that. And again, most of you are multi-buying on it as well, which is fabulous. Right, we've got lots of other things to show you that you haven't seen so far today. So that was kind of kicking off the birthday deals with your mulberry papers, like a mulberry section. And then we've got lots of other things to be able to share with you as well. Oh,
now, we launched this in the birthday event earlier on in the month, and we've only got a handful left.
Okay. I'm not surprised.
But this is posh, it's not, is it?
Love it.
I mean, this is look at this. Now, this is a paperweight. Look at the price as well. It is phenomenal. Again, die cutting with this, embossing with this, matting, layering, going to work with things. It will make your envelopes, it will make inserts. Really good, absolutely beautiful. And again, a great little bundle set there.
I can't believe how the light's coming off it. It literally looks like you've just got the sun.
Stunning, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful. So it's not gold. I would say this is like a bronze.
It is, isn't it?
Copper kind of bronzy kind of colour. So again, unusual. But if you have got the metallics, which we've got in the show a bit later on, this would sit beautiful with it. However, this is a paperweight, not a card weight.
Okay, brilliant. So 25 sheets in total that you are getting. Launched, obviously, during the last couple of weeks of the birthday. Has almost sold out. So you've got a limited opportunity and a limited chance at £7.99 for you to be able to get this. So don't miss out on it, because, as I say, that will probably be gone today. So good luck with that.
Can I just show you? I've got a sheet here that I embossed. I forgot about that. There you go. Look at that. I forgot about that, but there you go.
Oh, I like that.
That's what it looks like when you've embossed it, just a little bit there. So again, how receptive it is to be able to take your embossing with them as well. So put it through its paces, use your dies, use your embossing folders. These are the kind of results that you're going to achieve.
Incredible. I absolutely adore that. I do. Now, we will just let you know that the next few items that we're going to bring to you, they are going to be part of a bundle as well. Now, we'll offer you them individually, because it might be you want extras, of course, of individuals or anything like that. But if you want the best deal and you want the best price, okay, then go for the bundle. It's already there on the website, or just wait for us to bring it in, because the bundle deal is very, very good.
Yeah, we might need to just show a still of this one as well, George, if we can, because I've seemed to have misplaced my purple. I've lost my purple. I mean, some people lose their marbles. I've lost my purple. There we go. But this is, the purples and pinks. This is all 160 gram, and there are 50 sheets in the bundle. You can see on the screen there is a purple. My purple purple's gone walkabout. I don't know why it's gone walkabout, but it's gone walkabout. But you can see what you see on the screen. That's the pack that you're going to get. This is the typical example of what it is, but you are getting 50 sheets in this bundle. 160 grams, Charlene, basically means 160 gram card. So it actually basically means that this will go through your home PC printer.
Very nice,
You can die cut with this all day long. It's the optimum weight that it'll work with any intricate die. I mean, again, Jeremy had some fantastic intricate dies on there. This would die cut beautifully with that one as well. So this is the purples. There is a purple included there. I think there's a red managed to work its way into the middle.
Jumped in instead of
the red's jumped in for purple, but it will have a purple and pinks included in the mix.
Perfect.
However, that's only part one, Charlene.
It's a good price though, isn't it?
It's a great price
already. It's $7.99.
But you might not want to just buy it just yet because you might want them all. Let's do that really.
Okay,
We'll park that one there for a moment.
Amazing.
Shall we now do the pastel mix, shall we? Let's go to the pastel mix again. Again, does what it says on the tin. It's pastel. It's all 160 gram. However, in this one, there are 60 sheets in here.
Oh, okay,
so you get 6
more.
colours, 10 sheets are each included in with this particular bundle. Again, beautiful there with the lovely little pastel
mix. And again, thinking of Easter, thinking of spring, summer,
again, all of your flower making would work with this as well. It's a lightweight card. Again, we'll go through. You can make your own inserts for your cards.
Definitely.
You can literally mix and match there accordingly. But that is beautiful of the 160 gram. So let's just put that
60 sheets as well. I mean,
60 sheets in that one.
So
60
same price,
would normally be 50, but the last one was $7.99 for 50. This is $7.99 for 60. Let's put that one there, shall we? Let's do the next. So now we're going to go to a little bit of a pink tint there. Again, 160 gram there. Again, we've got a lovely little bit of a pink tint there. We've got creams and we've got different colours included in here as well. But again, beautiful pastel kind of colours in with these as well. Beautiful sort of thing. Okay, so that's, well, I've got to mix up a little bit. They're
the pastels, I think.
Yeah.
So these are the pastels. So this is the pastels at $7.99 for you to be able to get that one and for you to be able to obviously take advantage of that. Then pink tints we still have to show you as well. So we'll bring that one in for you.
I think the colours have all got mixed up.
We can show the image.
We'll show you a picture because I think the packs have got mixed up.
I think that happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, the packs have
I think they've all got a bit muddled and they've all kind of jumped into each other's. We can show you the image, can't we? It doesn't matter at all. So these, as you can see, they're kind of going into those sort of deeper red, into the pinks, into the lighter pinks that we can see there as well.
It's almost like that one's that one, isn't it, really? It's almost like they've got mixed up, really, but there you go.
Pretty much.
But you can see there.
I think they're all just jumped.
I think I've got them mixed up. I'll put it down to an age thing, Charlene.
I'll let you off. You're not that old. So 50 back there at the
However, we're still on more because that's pack number. We've got pack number 3. We've got the bright and we've got the bowls. Here's the brights and here we've got the bowls. There we go. We've got all of the bright and the bold. Look at those colours there again. Aren't they lush?
Do you know what I love as well is the pastels and then to the bolds, and you can just see kind of how you could work them together as well.
Again, another 50 sheets in the bundle. Again, 160 gram, optimum weight, print on it, die cut with it. You can do everything that you want to be able to do with that one as well. But again, look at the price, $7.99. You might want to buy it just yet because we've got one more to go.
Another set.
This one obviously brings us a little bit more down to earth with our lovely earth kind of tones in there as well. Nice for the neutrals as well. So you've got your creams, you've got your greys, you've got your dark colours in there as well. Again, another 50 sheet bundle, but brilliant in this particular colourway to be able to give you all of the elements that you're going to see. So you've got greys, blacks and lovely creams and beiges included in with that set. However, Charlene, let's just redo a cap there because we've got the earth tones, we've got the brights, we've got the pastels, or we've got the pinks and tones. What about having them all? There are now
all of it.
There are now 50, 50, 50, 60, 50, 210 sheets.
Okay, so even more to
260.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Beg your pardon.
260 sheets, $49.95 should be price. Are you ready for this? Because instead, better than half price, $21.99. You know, as I spin that there, that's where you can see all of these different hues, all of these different tones, of course, that you're going to be getting. I mean, it is jam-packed, the amount that you are actually getting to see with this. It's 8p a sheet.
Yeah, it's unbelievable is the value on this Charlene as well. Now, again, it is very limited in its stock. I would say this earlier on in the month was sold really, really fast because
surprised.
people understand exactly what you can do with this. 260 sheets, I beg your pardon, 51, 52, 260 sheets. You're
exactly.
right, Georgie. She was right. She's up there with the maths.
She was.
And when you look at that then, when you look at all of the bundle of what you are going to get here, unbelievable that you're getting all of this. All of that. What a brick that is as well.
Oh my God. And then when you see it like that, look at the colours that you've got.
Yeah, you're getting all of that cascade
Imagine
of colour.
taking this, right? So I go to my little, post office quite often, right? Because I'm quite a fan of vintage. And I go there. The weight of that, can you imagine how much you'd be paying to post that, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And that's just included for your £4.95, like...
And if you've already bought one of those £1.50 packs today, this is going to get delivered to your door for free. Unbelievable. 260 sheets.
That is
8
an
pence a
amazing
sheet.
deal.
You always need to get prices at the lowest price. We can't go any lower than 8p. That is just phenomenal. Don't forget, it is a card weight.
It's incredible. I mean, go for 2 sets if you want to, and you're still paying less than you should be paying for 1 set of these. So here it is. So you get all 5 of those sets. You can see all those colours, and we're looking at £21.99. Loads of you coming through with these. Not surprised at all because that's phenomenal. Remind just the GSM.
They're 160 GSM, so it's heavier than paper, but not as thick as we would normally perceive as being thicker card. I would say the optimum weight for making cards is around about 210 gram. This is 160 gram. This is great for doing your die cuts. It's great for doing your printed inserts. It's great for doing everything that you want to do. I mean, again, you could die cut with this. I was watching Jamie's show. Beautiful dies are going to give you amazing results because obviously it's an optimum weight to be able to use for dies. Again, embossing with it, it's it's lightweight enough to be able to go through your embossing folder and give you stunning results.
It's lovely and smooth as well, isn't it?
And it's a lovely, super smooth finish as well, and it's uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto it as well. So if you're a stamper, this is dead safe for you to use. But look at that cascade.
It's just a rainbow, isn't it?
It's a rainbow of colours that's just going to make its way for you. So literally 5 sets in there. Just look.
Third of the stock has gone already. We've still got loads of you coming through for this as well. I know you've got people waiting still to be answered on the phone lines. It's free, don't worry at all. Obviously the web, the app, always the fastest way. We've got to move on just because we've got so much to fit into the show, but just keep coming through for that whilst you can, because that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, to be able to see that? Right, we have hot foiled card packs that we're coming across to next. This is another opportunity for a great multi-buy that we can see here.
Yep.
Oh, I like these.
Oh, these are all hot foiled, and we're going to give you pack number 1, pack number 2, pack number 3, and pack number 4. 10 sheets of each in different colours. This is an unbelievable. Here's one that I put together where I wanted to just show you the cascade of the colours when they're all together. This is phenomenal.
Oh my word. So they should be £9.50 each, which is £38 for all 4 sets of the packs that we're seeing foiled here. £17.99 instead. That is for you to get all 4 of those packs that we've got. How much do you get in each pack?
10 in each pack.
So
10, 20,
sheets.
40 sheets altogether. Unbelievable. And again, within each pack, Charlene, as well, you're also getting, I mean, again, look at the foil on there. It's almost like it's beautiful, isn't it, really? Phenomenal.
Absolutely phenomenal. So you're getting that lovely sort of checkered look, but you're getting that in such an array of colours, of course, that you can see as well. Moving from your golds to your silvers to your reds to your bronzes that we can see there as well. Look at that, isn't that just fabulous?
So each pack has got a mixture of colours in there and foils with them as well. So like that one on there, you've got some. It doesn't realise such a micro glitter. Can't really tell them all. I think you've got holograms in here. You've got silvers. There are some reds as well included in some of these sets as well.
Got all of that, which I just think is really, really nice to be able to get that kind of polka.
And again, this is die cuttable. You'll be able to die cut with this and use your dies a lot with these, Charlene. And again, this one really shows you again the kind of colour palette, because in here we've got darks, we've got silvers, we've got blacks, we've got reds. Look at that. Now that might make your eyes go funny, but how cool is that from a set?
Circus or something. It's
so cool,
isn't
wicked,
it?
Really. Again, brilliant for your matting and great for making your mats and your layers. And it will, well, you can have a bit of everything you could do with that. But for £17.95, it's definitely worthwhile having in your craft room, because you'd be able to make so many different styles and finishes of cards. Don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products.
And then you've got the large polka dots as well, so you can see all of those those there again in such a lovely mix of colours that, of course, we can see here. So £17.99, that's for 40 sheets of your foiling. You can see just there all those different colourways, all of those different designs that will be coming to you for that fabulous discounted price. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've jumped through and managed to get that as well. Yeah, very, very much like them. We've got envelopes next, haven't we? Envelope
well, somebody says, Keith, I'm the envy of the envelope thing, but there we go. Listen, I've got 2 lots of envelopes. So if I want that, you got.
Okay. Yeah. Pastel.
Pastel. Let's open this up because this is a bundle of 100.
Wow.
Envelopes, Shirley.
Oh,
100. 100.
Yeah.
Now, let's just take those 2 off the pile for a minute, but look at these.
Lovely.
Again, when we talk about this, I think I've got one of each there for you to be able to have a look through. You've got 5 different colours and you're getting 20 of each. Now, they do include things. Well, it's great, phenomenal quality. The quality is superb. Look at that, feel the quality of that envelope there.
Absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at the lovely lavender purple. Again, beautifully gummed envelopes in there as well. Then these are C5.
Okay.
So if you take an A4 piece of card and fold it in half, they'll fit into this envelope.
Perfect.
But it also will take a 6x6.
Yes.
That will fit inside on here as well, quite comfortably. It'll take a tall card, your DL card, lots of room on the outside to be able to do your embellishment with. Now in here we've got that one there. We've got the lovely. This is like a silky kind of white one in there as well.
Yeah.
We've only got the look at this, the pearlescent pink.
Oh, they're about to go. We've got 3 left. That's it. Okay. So 3 final chances now for you to be able to get these. We've got way, way more than that amount of people looking at these. So you've got to be one of the fastest people to go for it. That is 100 of your assorted pastel colour envelopes for that price of £6.99. 2 left now.
And then you've got the lavender one there as well. Now, can I just show you before we go on there? Because I did a thing, Charlene.
Oh, wow.
I put it through an embossing folder.
Oh, that's really cool.
How wicked does that look? You know, I mean, like you could make your envelopes the envy of the crafting world by literally putting through. There's the pearlescent one again there, beautifully there. So don't be frightened to experiment with the stock itself. Now,
sold out individually. There is a bundle that's coming up, but you can't get that individually anymore. It has sold out.
However, this is the deeper tones in here. Let's say deeper tones. It has got 1 or 2 neutral kind of colours as well. But let me just pull those off because I've got one of these for you. You've got lovely, lovely envelopes in there for you, Shirley.
Nice.
Again, now, look at the bundle there of the colours. Ivories, creams, craft, midnight blue. Now, don't forget, we started with the midnight blue, exactly. That would work really, really well. And the red in there as well. Again, 20 of each, 5 different colours, 100 envelopes there, Shirley. C5, same again.
Lovely texture as well on that one that we can see just there. £6.99 again if you want to go for 100 of these. And I think envelopes for me, right, are the one thing I always need because you can make your cards. It's quite easy. You don't need to be very good to just score something in half or to trim it. I don't know how to make envelopes myself, right? So then I've got a card and I give cards without an envelope. And it just, you know what I mean? It just makes them not look as good. What if I haven't got an envelope and I'm not, well, what else can I do? It's their birthday.
Listen, it's worthwhile having a stock of these. You know, as I say, these will not only take your C5, your A5 candy cards, they will take a 6x6 card. They will take a tall card. They'll take a 7x5 candy card as well. So don't just think of them as being a one-stop shop.
No,
they will work for different sizes of cards. However, there we go.
Right, loads of you have gone for that as well, but we do also have a bundle. This is where you can get them with the pastels. Now, this is now the only way to get the pastels because they have sold out completely individually on their own, okay? Should be £24, that is for the duo, so that's now 200 envelopes. Instead, today, I can't believe there's 200 envelopes, £12.99. We are limited in stock now on this.
Yeah, we are now limited in stock.
That is absolutely fabulous. And I just think as well, it's so much fancier, isn't it, to actually have a coloured envelope, than only having white as an option.
Look at that as a cascade of colour.
Look at how much you're actually
getting. Really. And whenever you need an envelope, you can just go to the shelf and reach whatever colour you want. Now, I mean, again, don't just think of them as being envelopes. You could actually craft them with these as well. I've just shown you can put them through your ambassador folder. You could die cut into them, make them into kind of aperture kind of looks as well, if you want to do so. They're much more than just an envelope.
Yeah, aren't they just? And, you know, look at them like that as well, just in terms of all those colours that are next to each other. Oh, there's 4 left. There's 20 people in the basket. There's, yeah, it's about to go. So the only way now that you will be able to get this is there is a few limited individually of these ones, so of the darker ones, if you want to get them. The pastel's sold out on its own. The bundle's got 1 left, so that is about to sell out. We don't have many left of this set on its own either, but there is a few. So if you've missed out on the 2 other ways to get this, then the only way now to go for it is 100 at $6.99, which again is still a really, really, really good price. So yes, go for it that way to be able to guarantee your spot. Right, let's move to the next thing, shall we? So you've got your somebody loves you.
Somebody loves you, yep, absolutely. They do. So we're going to put those so they don't fall over, really. That is really, really good. Now, when we're talking about, we did, oh, it nearly all went then, Charlene, really. Let me just grab hold of these for you, because this is a multi-buy kind of collection. We've got everything in here that works with each other. Let's start with the toppers, shall we? Because when we're making cards, it's the toppers. Do you want to grab me one of those stands, Charlene? That's one of those ones on there. Because here, you'll notice straight away, Charlene, look at the edge-to-edge foiling that are on these.
Oh my gosh, look at
Now, you have got 16 sheets here of A4 in size, all individually foiled.
Wow, how good is that?
They are stunningly beautiful. They're all pre-punched. You don't need any scissors. You don't need any die cutters. They're all going to pop out the sheet for you. And you get 8 of them with gold foil on and 8 of them with silver foil on.
I love them.
16 sheets in total with all of the different characters.
Jam-packed they are.
And lots of different of the way the characters are. So, for instance, like there, you've got the Vespa scooter. Down in the bottom corner there, you've got the lovely couple together. So, again, wedding kind of cards, anniversary kind of cards, Valentine's cards, Mother's Day. Do you know what? Rabbits is one of the most popular animals on our good earth, really.
I'm not surprised.
Because, you know, I don't know about your children, Charlene, but when mine were young, the first thing they wanted was a rabbit. Can we have a rabbit, Dad?
I had a rabbit when I was little.
Yeah, you had a rabbit. And then the second thing that they do is they always promise that they're going to look after it and they're going to clean it all out. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it's all kidology. They don't look after them and they don't clean them out.
And that's the reason.
They just stroke them.
That's the reason I don't have any pets apart from a fish, because you don't have to do much with a fish, because you're right, nobody will do it.
You put your fingers in it, nibbles the end of them.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, but I mean these, like you say, but everybody just loves them.
Now you can buy these on their own, but they are included in a bundle. So let's just put that to one side, Charlene, because we've got 16 sheets there for a moment. Now, to go with that, you would need to have your card, wouldn't you, really? You'd have to have the card assortment to go with them as well. So let's show you those. Now, these, again, 250 gram, completely uncoated cardstock on here as well. And we've got all of these different patterns, Charlene, as well, that are in there. So let's just put... Look at the beautiful patterns that are on here as well. Lovely, lovely quality. Uncoated, so you can stamp on there, add your colours to them if you want to do so. Again, you've got lovely little rabbits there with the love hearts. These are designed to be able to make your cards or for you to cut into them. Of course, you've got the lovely pinstripe in the lovely soft kind of blue.
How many sheets are you getting in there?
We're going to give you 16 sheets in total. All of these different patterns in there as well. 8 designs and 2 of each. And then, of course, where we've got the lovely little rabbits on there as well. So again, but beautiful. And when you're actually making a card, nice quality card, which I've got hundreds here to show you, you need to have cardstock that's going to coordinate and match. And this means then that the colours fully go with each other.
Definitely. So that's there at £9.75 if you wanted it individually.
Now, next time we do what we would perceive as being the inserts. But Charlene, I'm going to give you that and say, does that feel like paper to you?
No, not at all.
It's not paper. We've done this out the same kind of weight of card.
That's a card if you wanted it, isn't it?
It is a card if you wanted to do so. If you wanted to fold it up and make it into a card, that you could do that. It's designed, it will go inside the card. But the other thought of this really is, if you wanted to cut them in half,
you're going to really be able to
you could use that as a topper. You could get your dies, cut into them. Your fancy shaped dies will work really, really brilliantly. So you've got lots of options in here to be able to take this on another great journey. And again, lots of different characters and designs in there. I mean, just look at that, looking into each other. Did you do that with your husband? back in the day.
Maybe.
You probably don't do it these days,
No,
really.
just
If it's anything like my marriage, you don't do that anymore, do you?
It'd just
You get past, oh, maybe a bit of that. I did go for a meal with my lady wife last night when me and my daughter. We didn't quite sit that close, looking into each other's eyes.
I literally have no chance with my children because they just want to be on me all the time. Do you know what I mean? They'd be so jealous if I did something like that. I'd be like, Mum, 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 like one on one shoulder, one on the other.
But, you know, let's just think, we have got Easter coming up. This will be with you in time for to be able to make Easter mix if you wanted to do so. But again, to the one I love it all in there as well. Again, beautiful to be able to work with again.
I love the colours as well, the kind of delicate pinks, but then the proper deeper colours that come
yeah,
from
and when you think about that card, that 160-gram card that we did all together, all those different pinks and reds would work brilliantly with this, wouldn't it, really? The creams as well. All of that. You make my heart go. Thump, thump, thump. Oh, goodness me, them were the days. For some bunny special. I mean, again, you could fussy cut these out and die cut into them. Again, you've got 16 different sheets in there, and again, you can work with that. However, now you would think that that would be it, wouldn't you, really? But no. We've got more because I've got here the number 1, number 2, number 3. We thought with our 4th birthday we'd give you 4 collections.
Okay, amazing.
So this one is based on 8-inch by 8-inch, 200 by 200 millimetres. Look at these.
Oh, I like these. Oh, you could frame these though, couldn't you?
Oh, you could literally. I was thinking, you could make these into bunny bunting.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, bunny bunting.
Bunny bunting.
You could literally use your bunny bunting on there. You could fussy cut them out and decoupage them up. I'll show you some samples of that in a minute.
Oh, they're nice, and big sizes.
Again, they would go into an 8x8 frame. You could put them into frames, decorate them up, add your glitters, add your colours around the edges. It's uncoated card, so you could do all these things on there as well. Oh, I love you, baby. You can little cherubs in there, newborn babies, maybe, and all that sort of thing as well. Included in there, to the one I love. That could be husband to wife, it could be wife to husband, could be any which way around that you like there. And then, of course, them's the 2 there. Oh,
really nice. But you know, that could even be for your best friend, couldn't it?
Could be your best friend. It could be definitely your best friend. Don't you think of it as think outside the box? Then, of course, LOVE. You've got to have that.
Very nice.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
I'm going to show you some great samples if I get time in a moment or two. If Georgina allows me to, I'll show you some samples of what's been made with this one. There you go. So now you think that was 4, all right? So there's, we got 4 items there.
Yes.
And you would think, birthday, 4th year, 4 items. Because we decided we would give you this almost within the bundle. You can buy it on its own, but within the bundle, Charlene, this is free.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Unbelievable. Absolutely lovely. Oh, is it upside down? Yes, it is. Are they all upside down? No, they're not. So again, all on the same 250-gram uncoated cardstock, but Celebrate with Some Bunny is in there as well. You can literally see, can't wait to see you. That's another nice little sentiment as well. Now, these are perfect to be able to use on cards. I'm going to show you loads of samples. I know some bunny who loves you. There you go. Really you make my heart go thump. We saw that a little bit earlier on.
Be my special
Some Bunny. Yes, if you're trying to woo somebody, you could send them a card with that on, couldn't you? Really go. You really are Some Bunny special. Again, lots of little fun on these as well.
Absolutely.
I found Some Bunny to love you. That I think Queen actually
that's what they meant, didn't they? Definitely.
Now, so this it's like in the big bundle. You can buy it on its own for $6.99, but in the big bundle, this is for free. Let me tell you, because we've got that. We've got the inserts. We've got the background card. We've got the 8x8, and we've got the topper sheets as well.
So this is £63.98 if you went for all of those elements individually, okay? But today, if you want to get it all, we are limited, by the way, on the bundle. $29.99. So we are talking a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this. We have less than 20 chances left though. So we are very, very limited in terms of availability because it was very popular in the earlier show. So we have just got what is now left. Have a look at some samples because, you know, they're magic. And if I just reach over and just get that one, you can see there, it looks incredible. But then let me show you how it correlates in the inside as well. So it just finishes it off, doesn't it, in such a spectacular way that you can see just there. Another beautiful one that we can see here, and then again you can finish it off with the thinking of you, for example. So there's just so many different ways to work with these, to use them as well. And the other thing that's lovely is seeing them, of course, in all the different sizes, whether you want to go for big makes, smaller makes, you know, it's completely up to you. And then some of them have got inserts, some haven't, but again, you can see just how well it finishes this off as well. Yeah, I think it's a really lovely collection. The imagery, the colours that we can see as well, and the way that all of it just works so well together. Or, of course, you can have it all as separate elements.
Absolutely, yeah. And this is the freebie bit there, Charlene. If I show you that one there, that one effectively has been made. And if you open it up, there's another one inside, Charlene, to show you how easy that is to build some things. But this is unbelievable how this works. So these few little samples here that I'm showing you, I mean, again, look at that, Shez. Oh, wow. That is just stunning, isn't it, really?
Gorgeous. Look at this one. That's nice as well, where you've got those. And then this one obviously opens up, as you can see there. You make my heart go thump. Look at that as you open it up, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We are almost into single figures now. So if you want to get this, as you can see, you are saving £34 with this. So it's single figure opportunity pretty much now available. So if you do want to go and get everything, then you've got to be pretty quick to be able to jump in and get it. It is absolutely fabulous, lovely collection. And always send us your images. We'd love to see what you do with it as well, of course, when you get it home.
Yep, there's the LOV that's been 3D'd and decoupaged up, cool, Charlene, as well. I won't show you them all. I've got them all. And again, there's the one where the lovely bunnies are showing in their love eyes, looking into each other as well. And there's another one where we've actually taken that one. So I'll just show you those samples there. I have got loads. And always a good sign of a good collection is when we get literally dozens and dozens and dozens of cards being made.
Yeah, and you can really see that some of those images, you know, really big sizes that, of course, we've got there as well to be able to use on those larger sizes. So do be quick, of course, if you want to go for that and you want to get the full bundle. Lovely boxes. Yeah,
boxes in there as well for us as well. So the material is brilliant to be able to make the boxes. But when I talk about being able to make loads and loads of cards, Charlene, look,
from
all of these there, from one collection. I've got all of these card samples that I've not shown you. There are literally loads of cards, but to show you. So these are all cards that have been made from that one collection, and of course you can make and sell as much as you like.
Let's just quickly grab just this one and then we'll go to the next thing, because look at that, look at what's been done there. So if you wanted to make a lovely little present for somebody, a little bit of wall art, you can see that there. I found somebody to love as well, so that is there. $29.99 for you to be able to jump in and get everything.
Great value and great product in there, Charlene, as well, for sure.
Definitely. We've got some sentiments, haven't we?
We have got some sentiments.
Again,
now,
you could cross over with this, you could use separately. It's a lovely stash that you've got here.
This is plain, a bit like me really, plain and simple, Let's not go there.
Far away from what you are.
But this is anything but plain and simple. And listen, Jamie's coming up for the last hour and he's an expert with the dies. And I would say to you, this is a collection, Charlene, where die cutting it is an absolute must. Let me just pop one of these over the top there to show you. Use your tooling with this, use your dies with this. Take this on a massive creative die cutting journey and you will take all of these things and you will literally turn them into winner chicken dinners.
You know what this reminds me of? So one of my mum's best friends, there's only a month in them, but for a month she always says my mum's her oldest, you know, the older friend. So I'm like this one, happy birthday to my dearest friend. Notice how I left out oldest? That would literally be Jane to my mum. With all the sunshine you can see here.
You get them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. Of course, it's on 250-gram uncoated cardstock. So you could use your inks, you could use your stamps, you could use all your crafting techniques that you want to use with this. The foil will act as a resist, but again, I'm a big fan to turn around and say, let's get your tooling out. Let's die cut into these. Cut them out. Make them into your fancy shapes. You've bought all of this tooling.
Yes, use it.
This is a product where it's been designed for you to use it with that tooling.
Definitely. Such a good price again. £10.99. I love this wish. This one. Wishing you songbirds to welcome the morning. Wishing you flowers to brighten each day. Wishing you laughter, love and joy today and every day. And wishing you a happy birthday too. So, and so often I think it's hard to find the right words. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. And it's all about the words, isn't it? Really. Now, the other thing with this, Charlene, as well, I'm going to show you the most amazing samples that look phenomenal. So something as plain and simple as this is going to turn into the most exquisite cards, as I've got here to show you. And That's what it is all about, really. Look at this one, where we're talking about beautiful effects and things, where you've literally taken something as simple as that. Look at that, where we've actually die cut with it, really. They're beautiful.
Yeah, the details, that is amazing. How many sentiments did you get on this one?
I can't remember, George. 16, yes.
Oh,
32 inch. I thought that was 30.
altogether.
That was the number in my head. I mean, again, look at how beautiful they are. And this is what I say about using your tooling, using your dies are going to work brilliantly with these. I mean, again, maybe you're a big fan of making your shaker kind of cards.
Yeah, that's a nice idea,
you know,
isn't
great
it?
to put a lovely little sentiment there behind that. Again, look at this one. This one's been over stamped on the outside of the edge. So we've die cut it, then we've stamped it around the outside edge, which looks beautiful, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Again, keeping it plain and simple, Charlene, with these. Now, you can make and sell with all of these. So you could literally be making these and selling them. Look at that one there. A little bit of the old steampunky kind of look in there, really. A bit of the clockwork on there as well. And again, by just using some of the metallic card, which we've got on the show, you could use that and die cut into it and emboss with it. Absolutely beautiful. And again, look, if you like chocolate, there we go.
Guess what, Valentine, you're almost as
and again, look at the colour and the stamping that's been done around that one there. So you've got a lot of room to take this on a fantastic creative journey, Charlene.
Incredible. So £10.99, that's for 32 of these sentiment sheets, and you can see how that can transfer, of course, to this as well. Let's come across then next. We've got mirror card that is available as well. So we'll bring this in for you. This is something else that was very, very popular this morning. We've managed to get it back here for you today.
And again, I've used this on my Love Somebody collection. So again, if you like the Love Somebody collection, you can see how the mirror metallic there shines around that. Well, the tags here have been done. The whole card's been matted on the metallic gold. And in here, Charlene, we've got 10 colours, 245 gram, high shine metallic cardstock. Phenomenal to be able to matte and layer with as well. But you're going to use all of these colours all of the time. Look at these. 5 sheets each, so you're not being overpowered with them. 5 sheets each, 10 different colours, 50 sheets in the bundle itself. And that price is at the lowest price. It's a birthday special. We've never done it that low before. So again, take advantage of the price. I think it comes down to something like 32 pence a sheet, if my memory serves me correctly.
So down £16.99. So lowest price, that is the today price, a birthday deal price for you to be able to get that. I mean, what an opportunity for that mix of colours of your mirror card that you're seeing, and especially at that deal price. And take advantage, of course, of it whilst you can to be able to jump in and get that one as well. So £16.99. Coming back across is that to the big wad of different colours that, of course, we had available.
Joshua, just pass me those over again, mate.
My lovely magic hands
has been doing a magic. There we go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Because we're going to give you pack number 1. We're going to give you pack number 2. We're going to give you pack number 3. We're going to give you pack number 4. Pack number 5. Let's get them out of the packaging. Josh, sorry, mate.
It's been repacked and back out the can.
Josh, what a waste of time. That won't mind, mate.
He tried. Here we go. You can just see how much you're actually getting with this. So many of you, of course, have come through and taken advantage already. £21.99 it has gone down to. It should be £49.95, so we're better than half price. This is for 260 sheets that you are getting. Moving through your pastels to your kind of vivid deep colours, your more neutrals, your pinks that we've got here as well. A phenomenal mix of colours that we can see with this as well. And yeah, loads of you have come through and taken advantage of it.
It's phenomenal, isn't it, really? Lovely colourway in here as well, Charlene, as well. Colours that you're going to use all of the time. Don't forget, you're going to be able to use all these colours all the time. Now, you can buy them individually, but as we've been seeing, and we can see on the board here, you are loving the bundle of them all. I want it all, and I want it now. But you can have it all, and you can have it now, really, because it's ready to be shipped from Baby Dienamics up there in the northwest. On its way to you, I'm going to put them all together. Lovely little earth kind of tones in that little bundle as well.
Definitely.
And then we'll do the brights on the top of the pile so that we are showing you everything that you are going to get included there. So if I put that on there, Charlene, and I then do this, what a bit of a brick. Look at it.
Look at that. You see, that's when you see it, you're like...
It's just like amazing, isn't it, really?
Wow.
What a cascade of colours. It's all 160 grams, so it's all die cutting with, embossing with, stenciling with, inking with, all uncoated, solid core as well. We didn't mention about the solid core. Tear it in half and it's got, you know, blue at the back, blue in the middle. And the same with every one of those colours. If you'd like a library of the rainbow, this is definitely a library, but it's better than the rainbow because the rainbow normally has about 6 or 7 colours. This has got loads.
You'll be able to like always have that player as well to reach to any of the colours that we can see there as well. So $21.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. That is for everything. That's 260 sheets that you have got there, which is amazing. The gold, the sunset gold, has also been very popular. This is something that launched during the birthday celebrations. This is all that's left now, so it is at a limited opportunity. Half the stock of what we had left has now been allocated as well, and you've got the last few chances to be able to take advantage.
I'll be back, Shirlene. Just excuse me for a moment, boys and girls.
No, Josh has tried to tidy everything up, and he's done a really nice job of that.
Josh and I were having an early bath, but the bath's gone cold.
The issue is now it's over the other side of the studio. So they'll just go back and get it. We'll find it, don't worry. Here he comes.
He said, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. You can wait till after the show now.
It's because as well all the balloons are in the way and they're like, you know, he's trying to get past them all,
Now,
isn't it?
here's the top tip. We want to know, if you can remember, what was the colours of the balloons in the first week of Christmas show? Birthday show. Birthday, Christmas. Birthday show. What were the colour of the balloons? Can you remember?
Rose gold.
No, I don't know whether they were rose gold.
Oh,
these balloons. What about these balloons?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I've just found out today, every week we're changing the balloons.
We are. They're better this time. After the end of the first week, you should have seen them behind me on the Sunday night. And I was like, oh, it doesn't look like last Monday when we launched them. They're doing better this week. But yes, we are. I don't know, were they pink? They were pink.
I think we've had yellow. I think we've had, these are the red. We've had red. These are orange.
I think they were pink at first.
Were they pink? Were they pink in the first ones? I can't remember.
No, pink, rose gold, you know, that kind of thing we'll go with. I launched the whole birthday and I still can't remember what the colour of the balloons are.
So you see, it doesn't matter. We're spending all this money to decorate the set for you and you don't really care, do you?
I mean, I like it.
I like it as well.
Yeah.
Now,
this though.
I like this colour.
Yeah, I really
It'd be
like
great
this
if we could
colour.
have balloons with the pearlescent finish, don't you think? It'd be lovely, really.
Goodness me. It was pink. There you go. Well done.
Look at these. Now, it's 130 gram paperweight. It's got a beautiful satin metallic-y, well, it's like copper, isn't it, really? You know, you can see that in the copper piping, you know, beautiful. But again,
that sunshine that feels like
it is. And then look what happens when I've put this through my embossing folder. The results that you're going to get with that is just stunning, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Look at that. And it's just £7.99 for you to be able to get this 25 sheets. And then again, as we said, you know, whether it's that you are wanting to emboss it, whether you want to mat and layer, whether you're thinking envelopes or, you know, whether it's envelope liners, there's just so much that you'll be able to use.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use this for so many different things. Matting and layering, embossing, you know, again, you better die cut with it. It is a lovely quality material, you know, and I love the colour. I just love the colour. If you've got those metallic colours that we showed you just a minute ago, this would end up being another colour to go with that because the colours would go with that. So, for instance, let's just pull out the gold and the silver, say, as a for instance there, gold, silver, and the copper would be just brilliant, wouldn't it? Because you don't get the copper included in that. So there's a lovely colour palette for you.
That's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, well, there you go. And look at the great prices that you had on the mirror card and now on this. We're just going to come back to what we launched the show with. Obviously, we did launch with that unbelievable deal, £1.50 for you to be able to get this. This is the 12 by 12 Mulberry paper packs. It was in that amazing midnight blue. But don't forget that it had those gold threads, those gold flashes that, of course, were moving through this as well, which was absolutely incredible. And there is a big amount of stock, or there was. But my board, I mean, Amanda, 4 to you, 2 to Dawn, we can see 2 to Pamela, 3 to Doreen, 2 to Sandra, 2 to Ruth, 2 to Joan, we've got 4 there to Karen in Kent, 3 to Neil, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, 4, Lynn, 2. Most people multi-buying on this. I just think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely, and it's a colour that you're going to use, you know, throughout the year, of course. It will go great with your metallics, as we've just been showing there. Again, working that with the copper would work really, really well. But again, with your golds and all those kind of colours, this is just going to work brilliantly. It's a neutral colour. It's going to sit fantastic with all these. But the fact that it's got gold kind of threads in there, you can see that.
£1.50, it's just
for
unbelievable.
£1.50, it is an absolute bargain. Get it whilst we've got it. And of course, if you bought something already, this is P&P free.
Absolutely. Have a look back as well at everything, because I know we've squeezed a lot into that hour. There are so many amazing deals. I mean, £1.50 deals, £1.75 deals. There is, you know, just so much here for you to be able to really make the most of your postage and packaging as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Lovely. When are you back?
I'm back on Wednesday, the last
lovely.
one for me of the birthday event, and it will be. I'll be back next month at some point or other. But yeah, so join me on Wednesday. Completely different show, different products, and again something special to launch with.
Lovely. There you go. Don't miss that on Wednesday. I'll be back in a moment for the final hour of tonight. We are back with Jamie Rodgers. Obviously, you've all had a look on the website, I'm sure, at everything that's coming up. We have a brand new launch that is coming to you, as well as more birthday deals to continue with. I'll see you in a minute with Jamie.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Gosh, I was just saying, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. It feels like tonight it's literally, I've walked into the building and it's gone, poof, 8 o'clock.
That's a good sign.
It's a really good
Enjoyed
sign.
your
I have. I've had a lovely time. It's been a nice little mix of people. So tell us about this. So this is Scrap Boys that we are bringing, and we're about to bring these brand new collections to us here. I haven't heard of this before. I absolutely love it as I'm looking at it.
It is beautiful. They're incredibly gorgeous paper ranges. So Scrap Boys is the company that we've chose to distribute at Creative Expressions. And I always probably fumble this a little bit, but in honesty to you, we could do papers. We can absolutely print papers. We bring you paper pads. Tomorrow Francoise is here with one from
Yes, I'm excited for this as well.
We can do this.
Yeah, of course.
But in honesty, sometimes you look around the world and you go, do you know what? However hard we try, this brand or this company,
doing it so
they've
well.
got it.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. They're doing it perfectly. Why reinvent the wheel? Why not actually pick up the phone and say, do you know what? I'd like to bring their products to you. So at Creative Expressions, we've become their UK distributor.
Wow, how
which means that we can bring their designs to you here at HobbyMaker. So we did a show about a month ago-ish, roughly, and brought you a few collections then. But these are their brand new, hot off the press collections, and there's 2 of them to introduce you to.
Wow. Now, both of them there on the web, so if you want to shop ahead, obviously, with the second one as well, then you absolutely can do. But we are going to start first with your shabby collection that we've got. It is utterly divine, I have to say. The colours of this, the designs, like the ditzy florals that we've got, are absolutely exceptional. And you are going to get, if you go for the bundle, obviously if you want to go for individuals or extras, you absolutely can do. But if you go for the bundle, that's where you're going to get the best price, but also it's where you're going to get all 3 of these pads. And all 3 of them, obviously different to one another in terms of the sizes, in terms of what they do. But I think you'll want them all because they do all just work so well, obviously, together as well. It's fabulous.
It is fabulous. So your 3 different pads that you're going to receive in your bundle. You've got a 12 by 12 paper pad. Then you've got an 8 by 8 paper pad.
And is it just scaled down in terms of the 8 by 8 to 12 by 12?
Which is something I love because we get exactly the same designs, but it's very elegant to be able to layer these one on top of the others.
Absolutely.
And I'll show you this when we flick through them, but the print sizes is perfect. So even if you're not into using 12 by 12s, don't think, oh, I don't use 12 by 12s. Look at these as all of the panels you can cut out. On our previous show, we had DL dies.
Yes, of course.
They would be beautiful trimmed out of these as papers. And then the third one is the pop-up pad. And the pop-up pad is filled full of elements that you can cut
jam-packed,
and
isn't
layer.
it?
There's endless elements in
Incredible. So if you want to go for the full bundle, this is where you'll get all 3 of them, $29.99 for you to be able to get them. There are individual opportunities as well. So as we flick through each of them, we will bring the graphics up for the individuals as well. But obviously the best way is to go and get all of them. Which one would you like to go to first?
Oh, let's start with the 12 by 12.
Yeah, go on.
Let's go for the biggest and what I like, shall we? So in our 12 by 12 pack, we receive 12 double-sided papers.
Okay, lovely.
And we call them papers, but they're actually printed on 250 GSM.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's
they're
card.
Yeah, it is really card. They're a really good weight. Now, one of the bits I adore about this brand is the way they think of everything. So this is your topper sheet. This is the sheet that normally we would stand here and go, really good, they've printed these pictures, we can cut these out, we can use these.
Yeah.
Let's flip that. Let's not use them pictures. They're great, but let's not use them.
Oh,
let's
wow, they're
use
amazing.
these. So this is your cover sheet. This is your extra sheet. All of these are designed for you to cut out and be able to use. Not only have they give you the images, they've also give you a little black line running around them. So when it comes to things like the hair, yes, you can cut these out precisely if you want to. But actually, let's not. Let's go round that nice, simple to cut line and keep a white shadow to it. I've never been somebody who would sit here and go to you, oh, I love cutting out. That's something I love to do for fun. Because it's all often kind of fiddly. That little black line really simplifies the speed.
It just guides where you're going, doesn't it? Yeah.
And even when I try and do that shadow line, I can't do it. But actually having that black line, it keeps me really level. So I love the fact they've done that. But if you do want to go in precisely, you can do. So to me, that's worth its weight in gold. That's sheet 1.
Squidge it there just a little bit.
Of course you can.
Lovely.
Then we move on to our double-sided pages. So you can see one side here, that's the front. On your reverse, completely different paper.
Amazing.
Now again, something I adore with these. On the bottom, they've given you words. Now, they are a Polish company, so of course half of the wording is done in Polish. So we've got happy birthday twice, but we've also then got it in Polish. I love the fact they think that through. They don't just think about one world or one country, they think of everybody and try to make it as universal as they can. And I think that's beautiful. So 2 pages of that design straight off. Then we move on to this one. And when you look at how delicate the design work is in this paper, it's beautiful, isn't it? So one side we've got this lovely soft mint, on this side we've got this lovely pink gingham instead. Then we move forward and we've got this beautiful kind of wallpaper design. To me, this is as if Bridgerton's done a paper pad.
Yes, I can see that.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Downton
so
Abbey,
fancy,
Bridgerton-esque.
isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Now, the sentiment running across the bottom of this one is best wishes, so you're going to get a couple of those. Of course, font and style match perfectly within the designs.
Amazing.
Then we move on to this one. This one's got happy anniversary running across the bottom of it. Both sides really beautiful.
I'm glad you've got 2 sheets, I have to say, of each, because I would struggle to choose if there was just one.
It's difficult. It is difficult, and you might wish to go for multiple bundles because when you start going into
or
journals,
extras of a 12 by 12 if that's the one you use.
Exactly. But you're going to love these. You're going to have so much fun with them. On the next one, we've got enjoy the moment as your little tab. This side we've got very cool damask background. On the other side of it, you've got this beautiful kind of pinstripe floral running down it instead. Then we move on to our next one. Now, this is probably my favourite. I love this. This gives me hyacinth bouquet vibes.
Yes.
I don't know why, but it kind of goes through in that kind of vibe again. And on this one, we've got especially for you as you tab across the bottom. And then on the other side to it, beautiful border strips, again with those roses. And as you can see, every single sheet as we run through these just coordinates beautifully together.
Doesn't it just,
So if you're somebody who's not too sure about how to put together colours and designs,
it's going to guide you, isn't
done.
it, in terms of that?
Everything.
So if you do want extras of that 12 by 12, we are, again, limited in terms of individuals now. So we are into single figures with that individually. That is £14.99 if you would like to come in and get that, you know, as an extra as well, or of course that's just the only element that you want to get. So that was the 12 by 12. We then have the 8 by 8 for you to be able to see. And again, a lot of you might just think, I love 8 by 8 cards, I want this straight away as my image, and I'm just going to put a sentiment on. But there's then so much more you can do with them as well.
Now, I just wanted to start here. This is your 8 by 8 page. This is laid over the top of the 12 by 12. So when we talk about the scaling down, this is exactly what we mean. And I adore this because it means it's perfect for picking your designs and layering them together, knowing that everything is going to shrink down and just look beautiful, layered down in that scale. So yeah, perfectly working for that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
But at 8 by 8, not only do we have, of course, all of the same designs running throughout the pad that you have just seen. When we get to the covers of this one, on the front, we have all of those elements. On the back, we have all of these elements.
Look.
Now again, Scrap Boys think of everything. If we go to the back page, now they have to have room to tell you who they are, what they are, where they're from, all of those bits and pieces. But these elements, these are printed double-sided, just like the pop-up pads when we talk about
those. So you're not choosing, you've actually got the 2 sides.
Well, it means you can choose what direction you want that item to go into.
Oh, how
and you'll see this more like the people in the Japanese pads and that, but it means you can pick where they are. If you've got them on the inside of an aperture, that works for you as well, because it means that when you open that card, you've got that same design on the inside.
Exactly.
So with our 8 by 8 pad, you've got those 2 extra sheets, as I mentioned, on the covers to cut out. You've got 12 sheets running throughout them. Again, 250 GSM.
And it's just £9.99. So obviously, if you want to get this home, you want to see the quality as well. Such a good way to be able to do that. Then this, I was just flicking through this before, and the amount of elements in this pop-up paper pad is unbelievable. I mean, it's
I wouldn't even want to attempt to count them. No. We see our counting ability in the earlier show. We're not going to try maths for you. I went out and Pete was like, that was funny. That was just funny to watch you attempt maths. We're not going to attempt maths. But in
a lot is what we can say.
24 pages. Again, you've got your 2 extra pages. So this time, if we just show you the fronts and backs, because they're, again, the ones that you're going to be classed as your extra sheets as such. So lots of elements. Again, where possible on the reverse, they've printed them for you back to front as well. And then as we run through these are all printed front and back designs for you to cut out. They all have that little black line running around them to make it nice and simple. And when we start looking to the people, this is what I mean. Your composition might lend itself for her to be looking right. It might lend itself to be looking left. You don't have to worry. You can choose.
You've got that option.
But you have got all of these beautiful, shabby, chic pieces.
And all that detail of the flowers and everything we've sort of seen in the paper pads going through those different elements that we're seeing as well.
And it just means, again, it doesn't matter where you choose to pick.
No,
every single part of this is
works.
going to coordinate. Every panel, every picture, every piece comes together. All of the hard work and heavy lifting has been done for you. And I'm showing you, you are getting multiples of each page. So if you fall in love with something, maybe you want to layer those roses on here, you can do. Maybe you want to 3D the birdhouse or make that a 3-dimensional hot air balloon. You've got the ability to do that. Everything is thought of. It's all done for you.
It's fabulous. And we are there at £9.99 if you want to get that individually. But remember, the best way to go for it, and I will show you some samples, is to go for everything. Because if you go for all of it, the bundle, that is where you get all 3 of those elements, but we are going down to £29.99 on that. And I think when you see some of these finished samples, that's where you can just see how expensive they look as well, how it all just correlates and obviously works so well together, of course, that we can see just there as well. Someone's asked if with the scan and cut you could cut these out. Would you know?
I can't find my mat. And I can't find my mat, but I have been told on good authority that it does work.
Okay, perfect.
I have been told that, but I haven't personally still found my mat. I moved not that long ago, and do you think I can find it? I just need to order another one. But it's that kind of frustrating. It's got to be here somewhere, and it's a new mat, so I'm reluctant, but I'm going to have to.
But that's difficult. But yes, but not Jamie at the moment.
Not me. I haven't personally verified.
So that is the first brand new collection that we have here. So £29.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. That's your 12x12, your 8x8. That's your pop-up pad, of course, that comes to you in the 6x6 as well. Utterly jam-packed for you to be able to get it. And what an amazing, amazing price for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, we also have the second collection that we will introduce to you. So this is the
Lady in Japan.
Lady in Japan. And we've got 5 different elements, haven't we?
There is. This is a bit of a bigger collection. That was the complete shabby pack too. There is no other elements to it. That is all that Scrap Boys have chose to bring to us in that release. Now I've got one under here. Got one hidden away. If we start off again with the 12, we want to do all of it, don't you?
Yep, we'll show you everything. So you've got, of course, we've said the 4 different elements that we can see with this as well for you to be able to get. So if you want to go for everything, I'm really excited to look through this, you know, because
this is gorgeous.
Yeah, it just looks very different to anything I've ever seen as well.
Stunning. This is a happy place for me personally. I'm loving this.
It's
I love both
exciting, isn't it, when you sort of see colours though like this, and you see the imagery just I'm seeing on these front covers, I'm like, oh wow.
And sometimes we can get bits and bobs of a theme or a collection, but actually this is everything you need, every paper, every sentiment, every top element. So what they've done here, the difference is between this collection and the previous collection. Last time we had 12x12 and 8x8, they didn't do a 6x6 in the papers. This time they have done a 6x6 in the papers.
Lovely.
And you've got your pop-up
pad. You've still got your pop-up pad as well. £37.99, this one has gone down to as well. Lots of you already in with this, and we haven't even showed you through it yet, so we'll
Let's
give you a
start with the 12x12, shall we? So very much same as last time. On the reverse of the page, you have got all of those elements for you to go in and cut out if that's what you choose to do with them. Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, we've got so many fun pieces that can be built up. Then we go into our pages. So this time again, beautiful ability for double page spreads. If you're into your scrapbooking or journaling, you can see beautiful artwork running throughout each and every one of these. Across the bottom strip, again, we of course got our barcode element that we have to have really, but on the reverse you will find there is matching words to go with it. So with this one we've got for you. This swirl is absolutely beautiful. Again, we are seeing that coordination.
These colours, absolutely.
Everything is thought out for us. This one we've got a lovely little sort of pagoda on one side, a little village scene, and then on the other side we've got our birdhouse. Again, think of this one sat beside the previous one we just looked at for double page spreads.
Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it?
On the reverse of it, we've kind of got this mosaic-y kind of tiled floral design that works nicely. Brilliant to die cut flowers out of that one
Oh,
as
I bet
well.
actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Then we've got the beautiful florals. Now again, when we start bringing back those extra components,
of course.
we can see how they are going to lend themselves to work together beautifully.
Amazing.
On the reverse, just a nice kind of cream and black paneling.
Yeah.
On the main focal one here, we've got our beautiful flowers.
Okay.
Across the base of this one, we've got our Carpe Diem for our wording. Beautiful.
Ooh,
Then we
these
move
are
on.
pretty, aren't they?
This is again something I love, and again I'm going ahead. I'm sorry, I'm going to do this at this stage if that's okay. While I think of it, because I'll forget memory like a sieve. One of the bits I adore is when you do collect all of the different size pads and you look to a page like this one. If you are doing a journal or a booklet or an album, having these in all of the different size components to match through your album, and have it all perfectly coordinated.
Definitely.
Whether you're journaling on them, whether you are adding photos to them, whether you're cutting them out with your dies.
100%.
Amazing. On the back of that page,
look at that one.
we've got these kind of dark seas, night sky sea
Well, that's
style.
exquisite, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Then we move on to our big imagery, these kind of like postcard-esque elements.
Yeah,
On the
definitely.
reverse to that one, we've got our lovely writing and then florals coming through once again. And then on the bottom of that one, we have got Happy Birthday as our sentiment strip running
Amazing.
through.
So if you want an extra of that, that is your 12 by 12 with those 12 sheets as well as the extra on the cover. That is £14.99 for you to be able to get that one. So you've seen the 8 by 8 in terms of that size down against the 12 by 12. But if you want the whole of the 8 by 8, then we've got this here as well.
Again, 2 extra sheets on your front and back cover, 12 of the double-sided sheets, again on 250 GSM. If I open this out so you can see the 2 different pages you're receiving, and again, when we look to the reverse of this, you're going to get as many elements as they can fit on double printed. All of these are the same pages we just looked through, but again, shrunk down to the 8 by 8 size.
It's funny, even though the same images always look so different in different sizes, doesn't it?
And it's like these scenes, they're going to lend themselves to so many different options, having them in different sizes.
Absolutely.
It just works beautifully.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous pad. So that one is there at just £9.99. Then there's the 6 by 6, so not the pop-up paper pad, the other one that we've got here, which again is taking it down to the 6 by 6.
And this one, 24 double-sided sheets. And again, you've got those cover art pieces too. So it means that you're getting more of each of your sheets as we run through this. But again, all of the same designs that you have just seen in 8 by 8 and in 12 by 12 coming through for you to all coordinate.
Such a good price, isn't it? £7.99 for 24 sheets as well.
It's great value, isn't it?
Isn't it
really
just?
great.
And then the final part is the pop-up paper pad. And this is where if you are somebody who loves to make cards and you want to make almost like potentially hundreds of cards, you've got those elements in this to be able to build those scenes and to be able to build those looks.
I adore these. These are just so much fun. So again, 6 by 6 pad, 24 sheets. Again, on the covers, you have got more than actually, you know, your bonus elements. And where possible on the reverse, again, double-sided. But as we run through this, you will see beautiful imagery. Right the way through from flowers to envelopes, butterflies. There is a little bit of everything. And not all of it has to be taken off on the style intended. If you don't wish for it to be, you could take these into many different themes.
Yeah, oh,
if that's what
absolutely.
you'd like
But
to
I
do.
love the amount of flowers that in both of the pop-up pads we've seen they have as well. So you can really build that foliage, you know, into those flowers and build
And as
those
you say, the
scenes.
foliage bit, I would never have expected to have pages of leaves, but these are so handy to have, whether you use them with the florals that they've set out or whether you bring in your own die cut or stamped flowers. The choice is yours. Also having all of the people running through it.
I know.
That is such a different thing to be able to build up and add into
Isn't
those
it?
scenes and add onto those pages because we don't see them actually on the pages too much.
No, it's
so
very
yeah,
true.
great accent.
And if you want to go for it all, because obviously great there at £9.99 for that, but if you want everything, so that is where you are getting your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, your 6 by 6, and then of course you are getting your 6 by 6 pop-up paper pad as well, and that is all coming to you today at £37.99. Are we good to do a demo with this one first? Is that all right with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. Okay, we'll come to our first demo for you then, for you to be able to, thank you, see this as well, because there are Well, there's just so much, of course, that we can see with this.
So this is what we're going to do to begin
Lovely.
with. Nice, simple and easy, but bringing the pages together. Now, I know that you've already seen this window, so I'm going to bring this one in. This is one of our dies that we have brought to you. This is one of the Sue Wilson dies that are on today's shows. This is a great window set because actually what it does is it cuts our window frame out and it debosses it for us. On the reverse, I've just built it up with some foam tape, just so it's nice and deep to go over the top of our picture. I've gone to my 12 by 12 and I've chosen just part of one of the tabs. These are like the postcard elements at the top of one of the pages.
Yes, okay.
But of course, you know them scenes that I spoke about and having them in all the different sizes?
Yeah.
We could have chosen to have one of the pagodas in here. If we
Yeah,
wanted.
very, very true.
So up to you. There's lots of options of scenes to go behind our window. And then all we're going to do is add that down on there. Now you could add in acetate to that scene if you wanted to. You could turn each window into a little shaker element if that's what you'd like to do instead. The choice is yours. But I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to go onto my card and I'm just going to bring in a card blank and I've folded the front in half to make my easel element nice and simple. And we're going to add in our base page to begin with. So I've just stuck to some of our foundations card for this, just our cherry red and our black. You'll find those on the website, I'm sure, under the brand store. But if you've got any reds and blacks, beiges, browns, honestly, you could have so much fun tone-wise with this paper pad. So we're going to add that into the base there. We're going to bring in one of our pages. So I've decided to focus in on the 12 by 12 and I've brought in that lovely lady here just to be the corner element. And it kind of sells our scene or sends our scene already. We could have gone for the flowers on the reverse, but actually we're going to use some flowers on the top of our easel. So I felt she was a much better element to have down here on the base. Kind of sacrilege to cover this part.
I know, it does feel like that,
so
doesn't
lovely. But we're gonna add that in. And what I love is how every element has been thought. So if I bring that bit out of the way, even like the little stains running through here, all of them different pieces building up our scene. We're going to add in a little stopper bar and we're going to use that tile design that we see throughout the pad and we're going to place that just above her head, just so that's in place there. And then we're going to start bringing in a couple of our components. And this is what I love about these. Because it all coordinates so beautifully, we can start cutting elements out and adding them in. And very quickly, they look
see that,
intentional.
can't you? Absolutely.
It looks like it belongs there. It doesn't look like we're forcing that, changing themes, changing styles. I've left the white edge around my images because I wanted it to tie into the white from the card blank. You don't have to. You can trim those away if you prefer. We're then going to go to the outside of the card and we're going to pick our panel and we're going to add this on with some glue and we're going to add it to here so I know roughly where to stop. If not, we might end up with glue all the way up the panel.
Everywhere.
And we're going to bring this in. You've seen me demo before. I can tell. We're going to add that down and then we're going to bring in the window that we've been creating. This one we're going to keep nice and simple. We've already got some foam pads or tape between the layers, so we don't need to create more depth. And we're going to place that down into the middle of the scene. And I wanted this to look like we're inside the building, hence the wallpaper, and we're looking out at the scene beyond it. But you don't have to stick to that, and I do break the illusion slightly. Because in my front room, I have a hot air balloon that is just kind of going across the top of the window frame.
Of course we do.
But you could have put that in the window
you could put it in the
if
scenes
you wanted
if you wanted,
to. But I kind of like building up that scene.
It's really nice.
I'm then going to bring in some flowers and I'm just going to place that over this top corner again because our window's kind of a little bit branching, a little bit built
like
up.
that.
And then lastly, I'm going to go down onto the front here and we're going to bring in a little butterfly and we're actually going to add that onto her hair. Because I felt that might be kind of nice to add a little bit of dimension in there. I said lastly, but I lied. I lied. Here somewhere, I've got a little happy birthday that we're going to bring in. And this again is one of the ones on the barcode strips, as you can see from the reverse of it.
But it doesn't matter because you've got that. You've got the wording that we can see just there.
And it's the perfect font, it's the perfect shape, and it's the perfect colour to fit within the release, to fit within the collection. And there we have our first demo.
Look at that, isn't that just absolutely brilliant? So if you want to go for all of this, we are talking, of course, £37.99. Let's just show you a few more of these gorgeous samples that we can see as well. These are the newest collections that, of course, have been out by Scrap Boys. And you can see the most amazing colours, gorgeous kind of detail that you can build with these as well. And absolutely use the dies, of course, that we have got got, and we've had obviously, you know, that we've used in the earlier hour. You look back at that, we had 3 for 2 dies, we had so many deals. We've got more dies coming up on this show as well with deals, which will just work so perfectly with everything that we can see here. So £37.99, that is for absolutely everything, of course, that you can see just there as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done, of course, if you have jumped through and managed to get that. Now, we will, of course, remind you of the Shabby as well, because don't forget, this is the other brand new collection. This is where, of course, you do get the opportunity to get that incredible 12x12. You've also got your 8x8, and you've got your pop-up paper pads that we can see there. And, you know, the papers in this, I think the sort of delicate nature of the, you know, the pinks and the beautiful designs that we're seeing with this, I just think we'll cross over with so many different things that you decide to do with it.
Every occasion, won't they? They could be Easter, that could be Mother's Day.
Absolutely.
That could be birthday, it could be get well soon.
Yes.
They're going to come in time after time,
I know,
aren't they?
won't it just? Absolutely. So you've got all of that, as you can see, in those bigger sizes, but then don't forget that this also comes down into those 8x8. And, you know, it's all about when do you use them? You know, do you use full sizes? Do you slip into it? Because that's always a great opportunity, of course, isn't it, as well? And I do love, like you said, on the front sheet of that, obviously on the front and the back of this, you've got so many additional elements that they're actually offering to you as well, which is fabulous. And then, of course, your pop-up paper pad as well is coming to you that is utterly jam-packed with so many elements on every single one of these pages. You better do a demo on this?
Yep, absolutely. So we're going to bring in our birthday cake die for this one.
Okay.
Now, we couldn't bring you a birthday cake die without having a super birthday offer, could we? 'Cause that would just be rude.
Shall we come to this just before?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay,
Go on then.
so we are going to use this in the next demo. So shall we quickly squeeze this in, because we have got this just here. So this is a fabulous opportunity, as you can see. Goodness me, the price.
I know, it's a cheeky one, this, isn't it?
What?
I know.
£6?
I literally, truth, me, Pete and our lovely Laura was in the office talking about the price point for this one. I physically had to twist arms to get
I'm not
£6.
surprised, because...
I did, I promise. And I was like, it's her birthday. We've got a, you know, I was like, a tenner off sounds better. So, you know, could we get to 6? It took a lot of work.
It's the birthday, and we're going to take a big birthday cake. You can see the size of this, and we're going to do it for £6 today.
I don't often get involved, but I was in the room.
You did that day.
I did. And I was like, we need to get good at this. But I am going to tell you, there isn't huge amounts of them. And I'm quite safely going to say when they're gone, they're gone.
Right, OK. So, well, you can see our call screen, how quickly that amount of people have suddenly come through. So when they have gone, they have gone. That is a £6. You're saving a tenner. And you are at £6 to be able to get that today. So many of you there, loads and loads of time, sort of wait on the phone lines there as well. You are going to have to be quick if you want to get that, because that is one that, you know, in the earlier hour we were lucky we could add a few extras in. This one, when it's gone, everything is there. Do you mind if we quickly talk through the other die deals and then come to your demo? Just because so many people have just jumped in for all of these deals. I think you've just spotted them, that we've got, of course, just there as well.
Oh, this is a good one. If you're on the call centre line waiting, then you might want to add this one in. Or if you're checking out, add this too.
Look at that. I mean, it's an absolute essential, isn't it? And it's just so different at the same time, having them scalloped ends with the rectangles.
So we've got scalloped ends. What happens here is, another one of Sue's designs, there is a straight line cut, but either side of it, you're going to get that dotty detail. So your apertures are going to have the dotty detail. The panel you cut out is going to have the dotty detail. There are 6 dies in here. It's just a beautiful one. They're big enough to make your card blanks out of, but they're small enough to use for your sentiment panels.
Look
if you
at
wish
them
to.
being used with this new collection as well. And
so this all
well
stands, so it should stand like so, hopefully. So you can see sort of sneakies into each of the panels. But this could be a little booklet if you would prefer. It can, of course, be a card. I love making 3D cards like this, so it's just
amazing, isn't it?
to do. But yeah, it still goes down relatively flat. The next one shows you them being used as an aperture. So this one was all being built up.
Different,
this one actually cutting into them and creating apertures with them, showing you've still got that piercing left. You might wish to thread through these and make like a notice board effect.
Yeah, because there's quite a large size actually with them as well, which is lovely. And some of those beautiful threads that, of course, we have as well, like the gold threads and things like that.
Very nice. This one is showing you how you do 2 and twist it. they'll overlay on each other.
Okay, amazing. And it's £10. I mean, that's where we are. So you are saving $14.99 and you've got them for a tenner today to be able to take advantage. You can see how beautiful they are in every single one of those.
I was of this one too.
You was as well.
I was.
I can't, you know, because you're always so like, you're just always so polite, so lovely, you know, as a person to work with. And
behind closed doors.
Behind closed doors, he's like, they're like, no, I want to go to a better price.
It's their birthday. You've got to. It's a bonus show. It's their birthday.
Well, I'm
There's
glad
limited
you
amounts of
twisted arms, I have to say.
Let's do a bargain.
Do you remember this, right? So 4 years ago, we'd have never have met. And I'd just written about you in the magazine. Do you remember? You've still got it?
I have. It's still in my memory drawer. I'm a hoarder for memory.
We had basically, before we started, they asked us as presenters what we were most excited about. And mine was to work with Jamie and Sandra from Santangle. So the two of you were obviously...
Sandra, but I don't know where I'd come from, but I'll take the compliment. It has always meant a lot to me, and I do genuinely keep the magazine.
Yeah, honestly. And I was like, and then I got to work with Jamie, and now 4 years down, we're here, you've got your own brand and everything, and it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Who knew?
I did. That's why I was most excited to work with you. I was like, look, here we go.
The big question is, where will we be in 4 years' time?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exciting. We will see, won't we? I'll probably be greyer. There you go.
At least you're keeping yours. Mine's all going.
We are up to almost full allocation there. So if you want it, check out on that one. You do need to be quick, of course, to be able to get it. Let's then come to this. Oh, this is nice, isn't it?
I couldn't arm twist quite as much on this one, to be honest with you. But there's not many of these.
Still a good price, $11.99.
It's an amazing price. This is so much fun. So this is your pinstripe lattice background, something along them lines. I never remember the names rightly. You can use it as it is. You can also double set it. So if you twist it and lay it over the other way, kind of gives candy cane vibes in the way it is. Big enough for you to paper piece back into it if you would like to, but twist it, turn it into a lattice.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's also very good for doing, I'm going to bring this one in because we're not going to get a chance to demo it, are we? This one is like an eclipse version of it. So again, talking papers, taking two of the same sheet, cutting from the top one and then layering it on one behind it so that your picture still goes back together, kind of creates a bit of an optical illusion.
Oh, I love that. It's amazing. So £11.99 today. So again, that's another fabulous discount. Over half the stock of this one has gone as well. So massive well done, of course, to be able to get that. Oh my, look at this one that we're going to bring to you next. Now, I think this will be one of your most usable that you have, because a 4-panel window just gives you that dimension, it gives you that scene.
Now, Sue did a whole collection of these. These only launched in January. And if you check out the website, you will find that there are shutters you can add to this window.
Yes,
there are scenes that you can build up inside it, from Christmas to autumn to all different scenes. And you can build up inside or outside. There's even a front room, living room set that you can build up to look through the window into. But today I just wanted to bring you the window because I felt looking out on these scenes was brilliant.
It just work?
And of course, being your 4th birthday, we had to take £4 off of it.
Yes, exactly. So it is down to £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. Best ever price for you to be able to get this. You saw that, of course, on the earlier demo. You've seen it on so many of these cards that we can see as well. Well done to Rita, to Kim, to Denise, to Jackie and Beverly and Dawn and Daphne and Caroline and everybody else who's managed to jump in and get that one at £11.99. One other deal, which is your rippled blooms that we've got. First time I think we've ever seen this one.
Maybe. Yeah, I would agree with that, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm on there.
Very
so this is get so confused. This is our ripple blooms. Like, there is one die in here, but if we spin it round, you will see it's one giant panel with lots and lots of components on here. So there's 8 items, I believe. Yeah, 8 looks like it. And as this one cuts, it's going to deboss for you. That's the rippled element. So these bits are going to ingrain into it. When you look at it on the board, you're going to see lots of texture and depth. This is great for highlighting with waxes and inks to create two-tone effects. If you did these in the pearl card we had on the earlier show,
gosh, that'd be amazing,
then brushed ink over, you'd get an inlay of pearl. That'd look good.
Oh, that would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Have a look at this as well. When you actually get to see these incredible samples, you know, that's where you can really see the way they're building up, but do them in different colours and suddenly you get a completely different look. And I think as well, because there's such a mix of different sizes in this. It's very much about whether you go for the smaller, the bigger, whether you use all the different sizes, of course, as well, because how different does that look?
And if you team them with your papers, they look incredible, which is why we've brought it to you on this show. And again, teaming that with your nesting shapes works beautifully.
Doesn't it just? And suddenly, if you use them, obviously, with your papers that have come from your paper pads, it will just work so perfectly with every single one of those collections. That is so outstanding, isn't it, when you look at those flowers that are like that there as well. And it is today $9.99 for your flowers, which of course we always know you'll be reaching to. And I think with that mix of different sizes is just absolutely brilliant. Over half the stock of this one has gone already as well. We've still got Trudy, Susan, Carol, Les, Julie, Tony, Leslie. We've got Kim and Paulette and Gladys and Lynn and Maureen and loads more of you who are waiting to confirm on this. So if it's sitting in your basket, it's not yours until you do it, of course.
And could I let you in on a little secret?
Go on.
I actually have 3 of these because I can put 3 out on my plate as I send them through my machine, so I don't have to keep changing them.
That's good.
So I can like bulk cut my flowers
and then you've
quickly.
got all of your flowers there. Okay, well there you go. At this price, you could.
I don't know how we're doing your
to.
birthday prices, but again, £4 off for your birthday. I'm dreading your 10th, 12th, 14th birthday. That ain't going to work, is it? We can't keep this running for many years.
-2. I'll give you the money back in your pocket if you buy this.
We might have to change to % or something. I don't know.
So true.
It's not going to work.
But while it's there at the moment, take advantage. And do remember, of course, with all of our £4 off and all our birthday deals, then it is today deals because we're celebrating the 4th birthday. Have a look back at the earlier show as well. We had the most amazing deals on dies. We had 3 for 2s on dies as well. We had that amazing cardstock we were talking about. So it's well worth going back and obviously, having a look if you didn't see it earlier. But we're going to come across to the next demo, obviously using, if there is any of these left. I don't know. Any left of these? We'll have a check. Yes, limited.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, 3/4 of the stock's gone, so we've still got a little bit of a time. So that is there. It's down to £6 today, and it's going to be used in this demo. Loads of you still with it in your basket.
This is a very easy to use. It's not complicated at all. There are 2 components to it. We have our main cake element, and we have a backing plate. Now, the backing plate is brilliant because, as you can see, it means we can cut it out to put a colour behind our cake. It also means that we can cut it out as an aperture and sink our cake within it. That will fit back inside there if that's what we wish to do with it. All I've done here is I've used some of our pearl card from the earlier show. I bought in the lovely pink check from the 8x8 pad from the Shabby Basics 2, and I've just drop shadowed it to make the 2-tone effect. And then we're going to layer that over the top of that white backing. And the white backing's quite nicely sized, so you can still drop shadow, and there's still room to see that white around it.
Definitely.
We're then just going to do some very simple building up from our papers. So we're going to go onto our card blank. Oh, if I can move my cake out of the way. And we're going to start off with our base layer. And we're going to go back to our pearl card from earlier. And we're going to start off with our rose gold. Oh, if I hold on to it.
This is the one we loved as well, the rose gold, didn't we? So in the earlier show, we had the rose gold cardstock, which is what you see in here, where you get this amazing gold. And it's down to £4 today because we are doing birthday deals. So it's a £4 deal for you to be able to get on it.
Then we're going to level up with some nice ivory green. This is actually from our foundations range.
And I wouldn't have automatically put those colours together. But
maybe we shouldn't.
Well, we'll see when you've got your finished card.
There's no guarantee it's going to look good.
No, that's on the brand shop if you want to.
My reason for the green is because in our lovely paper that we're going to use is this beautiful green element. So that side's nice and pink, but this side we've got those green tones coming through. So I just wanted to hook that out slightly. There's some lovely shades in here, and we could have picked many, so it doesn't have to be green. Nice beige or craft card.
Oh, I like it.
Nice.
Yeah, but it looks
well
nice.
if you're not a green person. I like a rich green. Then we're going to go back to our lovely soft pink. We're going to cover up lots of that paper, and then we're going to go back to the green again as we just yo-yo through layers. This is what I love about a good paper pad. It gives you that ability to just build and layer and know that everything is going to match through together for you. On with that one, and then on the top we're going to go for a smaller print. So this one's out of the smaller paper pad. And we're going to add that one onto the top of it.
Amazing.
Just coordinating throughout. We're going to check that we are opening the right way, which we are at this stage, which is good. And then we're going to bring in our cake, and we're going to add that as the centre. The cake really is the star of the show for this card. Now, on our cake, you will see that Sue has included 3 little rose elements throughout it. And that's fine, that's nice, but I kind of felt we'd got flowers of roses in the back.
yeah.
These are very kind of Art Deco-y. They
Yeah.
didn't, to me, match too nicely with what we're working with
Okay.
here. So instead I've bought in our flower dye,
Yeah.
and I've bought in the same papers again, and I'm just going to take these and I'm going to layer them over the top. So we're going to go for the biggest one down the bottom here, making sure we don't cover any of our wording. We're then going to bring in another little one here to go over the side. We'll just move that up.
So you can
and
just change it
over.
up in that way.
And then we'll add another one on the top
Yeah.
here. And that might be nice because it might be a winter birthday. So you might want to add poinsettias into
Very
this,
true.
for instance. Could be all sorts. Then I've just finished it off, and I'll show you the one I've done earlier because I've just tied a ribbon.
Yeah,
And nobody
lovely.
wants to watch me tie ribbons. We haven't got enough hours in the day to watch me tie a ribbon. So I'll show you that one instead.
Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And this is where you can really see that collection, can't you? So the fact that you are getting, of course, so much within this. There is your 12 by 12 that you've got. You are, of course, going to get your 12 double-sided face sheets, but remember that you do get that extra sheet on the back cover as well. So just to remind you that it does come with all of those elements as well as those beautiful papers. You then are getting your lovely 8x8, so 12 double-sided sheets with that. And again, front and back covers, you have got those additional elements. And then also your pop-up paper pads. So you've got 2 additional sheets on this and then 24 double-sided sheets. So that is all there for $29.99. About half the stock of this has now been allocated as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. We will give you a few moments to be able to check out those baskets, and then we will be back to be able to look at more of this and to be able to recap some of the deals that we have as well. I'll see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello. And they're like, 3, 2. I was like, yes, I can just look up and say hi. Yeah. So we are going to give you, because a few of you have asked for a reminder of those 3 for 2 deals that we had in the earlier show. So we are going to come back and we'll get through as many of these deals as we can, obviously, in the next sort of 10, 15 minutes. So they're all there on the website for you to have a look at. But remember that all of these deals that we're showing you, they are there on a 3 for 2. £19.99 is the price if you want one. But obviously, with the discount of 1 for free, you're looking at just over £13 to be able to get them. Should we start with the plain DL? Because
Absolutely.
this is sort of like fundamentally what you need to sort of start with everything that you've got in many respects.
Absolutely, and it is a true essential. So with this die set, there are 12 dies within it,
Perfect.
approximately 4 inches by 8 inches for this. And being our mats and layers, plain edges, this is a true essential for coordinating with all of the kind of fancy edges as well. This is the bit that's going to cut those ones out to give you the perfect frames if you would like to do that with a nice flat inside edge.
Absolutely.
So that's your first one.
Perfect. And obviously you can see all of those different sizes and how much you're getting in that. So that's £19.99. Then we've got the fluted DL, haven't we? Which, again, I just love the finish, the shape of this as well.
So the fluted, really beautiful kind of Victorian stage edge, 6 dies within this set. Again, you can, of course, nest them together. And if you do, you're going to end up with a very similar style edge to what you can see here. So you keep that curve to both sides. What you're going to notice, of course, is they match size-wise to all of those plain ones. So you can trim out the centres if that's what you would like to do with them.
Fantastic. So that's the second one. We then have your scalloped and your pierced DL that we can see as well.
Okay, now if you've not met our mats and layer dies before, you might not have heard me chat about this. This is where our dies are slightly different from most brands out there. Our pierced details that come with these dies are not attached to the scallop edges. They're independent dies. That means you can bring them in and you can cut them on their own to make just beautiful pierced elements on any card you wish to. Of course, it also means you can nest them back inside the scalloped edges to create that effect. Or, of course, you can bring those in and you can start putting them throughout the different designs as well. So maybe you want a pierced detail on the inside of the fluted, maybe you want a pierced detail on the inside of the plain. You can choose to do that. The more you collect, the more options you have. Then from there, where do we go?
Decal and stitch, should we come to?
Okay, so this is our beautiful decal one. Again, 12 dies within this set, and just like the previous one, the next lie down, so in this case the stitch one, is an independent die, so that means you could take that out of this set and put it into the scalloped, into the plain, into the fluted, whichever ones it is you wish to work with. Again, cut them into the panel, or of course cut them and layer and build them.
That was one of the most popular ones in the earlier show as well, understandably, I think, when you see the finish of that one. And then the final one that sort of works in the concept of all of these sort of mixing and matching is this one, which is the postage stamp, isn't it?
This one comes with a dash line in it, and the dash is, of course, a different size length in dash to what you've seen in the stitch ones. So again, completely different to be able to build them up, use them in conjunction. Personally, my favourite is probably the postage at the moment. It's just hit me with our diamond collection. If you put the two back together, you end up with that postage stamp strip, like as if you get a sheet of them. It never hit me that would happen. It takes a moment sometimes, but then you end up with that lovely circle that you can put something in between, like a glitter or a flake or something like that. So at the moment, these are one of my go-tos.
So they're the first sort of part of this 3 for 2. Then we'll come across the Happy Birthday DL. This has been so incredibly popular as well.
So when we move on to these panel dies, these ones all have different outside frames. So with this one, you've got this kind of stately debossed frame running around it. You'll notice each one of them we go through has a different frame. They can interchange between them. So we didn't want to double up on something we could give you multiple designs of. So instead we'll give you different ones per one. There's 3 dies in here. You've got your main Happy Birthday panel, you've got your plain outside edge, and then you've got that frame element. This is your frame cut and debossed. That's your back panel so that you can actually do it in a different colour. This is the panel cut out with the edge attached to it, but of course, because the edges are not attached, you can choose where you cut them. So on this one, we've added it in and cut it out with a guillotine. That could have been the front of a card blank, and it could have been aperture created if you prefer.
A couple of samples that you can see just here as well of what, of course, you can create with these, which is just absolutely lovely, as you can see. So that absolute perfection that we can see in terms of that detailing that we have as well. So all of that there for you. Fretwork DL, should we come across to this one next? Because this is another that was incredibly, incredibly popular, wasn't it?
I adore this design. This one's got a special place in my heart. It is so intricate.
The most popular one so far in the 3 for 2s,
yeah, it's just so beautifully to be able to be cut out, and then of course you can do it side by side if you wish to extend it. It also has a really lovely separate frame, so this time we've got a scallop with a little debossed dot running around inside it. 3 dies exactly the same as before. If I bring in a couple of cards for you, here's a lovely Christmas card created with it where I've actually double cut it and you can't see the join behind it. And then here's another one where I've actually cut it from vellum and put it over pearl card to give that soft look.
Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got that one there. We then have your Dragonflies DL again. So another one which, you know, we've sort of seen some samples previously where the panels are done, say, with the fretwork, and then you've got a dragonfly panel and a butterfly panel, for example, and that's where you can see them all coming together.
This is why I've kept them all to the same size and dimension. So if you want to do triple fold cards, you want to use them around the edges of boxes, it all works for you, and you're not repeating the same designs each time because that gets a bit boring.
Yeah, very true. Lovely
Dragonfly DL panel, same as before, 3 dies in the set. This time your frame has got a debossed dot running around it instead to give it its point of difference frame-wise. As you can see, this floral Dragonfly panel, all of these twiddles and florals are going to match in with the exotic florals that are coming up, and again with the butterfly panel. So if you do wish to use the multi throughout a card or a creation, it will work for you. Here's a simple one I've coloured in and then just used some metallic waxes over the top of it to give that look. And then here's one Diane's done where she's done it in black card and used our mica mists over the top to give that beautiful soft pearlescent shimmer to it. Then we move on to
Grandiel.
And Grandiel. This one to me is kind of like the Versace symbol.
Yeah, I love when you said that. I was like, I like that.
Kind of is embedded in my mind, that kind of look. I don't know why.
Yeah.
This one again, 3 dies in it, same as before. You've got your main panel, you've got your cutout edge to it. You choose if you cut it out or leave it in place. And then this time, our frame that runs around the edge of it has got this debossed oval that's located within it. So just again to clarify, you could bring in the frames from the previous ones and mix and match with them if you wish to. This one can be built up whether it is a portrait or a landscape, and maybe you don't wish to have those circles within the centre. This is where having those matching DL nesting dies comes in so beautifully, because within each set you're going to find the smaller ones are going to come in perfectly to cover up that central area if that's what you would like to do. So on this one I've chose to use the scalloped and pierced for the layer that's covering the middle, and I've used it down here underneath the panel. So again, everything complements and works together.
Fabulous. So remember, all of these are on that 3 for 2 deal. So again, $19.99 for one, but if you go for all 3 of them, it's just over £13 per one to be able to get them. We've got the butterflies as well. So if you love the dragonflies, I think you'll love the butterflies.
So the butterflies, again, beautiful design. You're going to find this matches our elegant butterflies, which is the very first die I ever did under James Rodgers Crafts. But same designs of butterflies coming through within this panel. The flowers and the leaves throughout this one, again, coordinate with the exotic panel flower, and of course the independent dies too. 3 dies as before, cut in, cut out and frame. This time the frame has a wibbly line running around it. Perfect for paper piecing, great for just drop shadowing with different colours behind it, or maybe like this one coming in with black card and then adding our metallic waxes to it to give a lovely kind of leather-esque vintage feel.
Definitely. Exotic florals.
So the exotic florals, now this one is the one that coordinates beautifully with the dragonflies and butterflies, because the same twiddles, flowers, leaves all run through it. Again, 3 dies, main panel, separate edge, and then this time our frame has got kind of a slitted and debossed element to it. One here where I've just coloured it in with alcohol markers and popped some gilding flakes behind it to give that lovely silver glow coming from underneath. And then this one Diane's done with some of our enchanted sprinkles, I believe, and then added some gold mirror card over the top of it. Ian, I'm sorry Ian, miscrediting. I panicked then, I knew that wasn't right. We'll show you the matching flower die shortly to layer up on top of that one if that's something you'd like to do. Then we have got our holly panel, so we're moving it up slightly. These are slightly larger than the previous ones. We left off the outside frame, and instead there are 2 dies within this, a plain edge and then a slightly larger panel for you. These are beautiful, very, very ornate. This, of course, is your holly design. Again, could be used as landscape or portrait, or could be multi-cut if that's something you would like to do with it. Next up, we are moving on to the poinsettia DL. Lovely. So the poinsettia DL panel, this one has got our landing points already in the design. But of course, if you don't wish to build up on top of them, you could add on any other element you wish to. Maybe it's a different flower even. You might wish to pop a daisy on here instead. But you might be able to see that they are all debossed beautifully. So if you wish to just go in with some waxes and highlight that texture, you can do. Same as before, 2 dies within this one. So plain edge, a slightly larger DL panel, but still going to work with your mats and layer die sets. When we bring this into a card, oh, that's not the right one, sorry.
Oh, sorry, have I got
okay, this one's fine. Okay. So this one's got all 3 of the Christmas panels on it, including at this end our lovely poinsettia one, our snowflakes, and then our holly, showing you how we can bring all of them together if that's what you'd like to do.
We've got snowflakes that we can show you next.
And then this again, perfect timing to share with you the snowflake design. Again, another one of my favourites. I think this is as intricate as the fretwork panel. But of course, great for winter birthdays and of course Christmas. So this one, 2 dies again, main panel, outside edge. You choose whether you cut it in, cut it out. When we bring back in that card, it is responsible for the central panel on this one. And here we have, of course, built it up with some glitters behind it to give a little bit of sparkle and shimmer.
Lovely. We are almost at the end of the show, but just to quickly just show you that was what we were talking about just a moment ago, that you were saying goes so well with the exotic DL. It doesn't come within the 3 for 2, but there is an amazing price point on this. So we have got that discounted today to under £9.99, and then of course you can build that up. And do look back at the other shows as well, because we've got the foliage and we've got so many other die deals that were there as well, which I don't want you to miss out on. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely superb.
Thank you.
And such a lovely mix, of course, of bits that
Thank you. It's been a joy. Don't miss tomorrow, Francois.
No,
It says
exciting.
on the TV guide, it's me. It's not. It's Woodware.
It's Francois.
She'll
Yeah.
be with you tomorrow.
I'll be with you for that show as well. So, yeah, we'll be back from 1 o'clock tomorrow. As Jamie said, there's an amazing, amazing show with Francois. So don't miss out on that. There's lots more coming up tomorrow as well. So I will see you from 1 o'clock. Take care.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.